Alright, good morning. Happy Tuesday, guys. Welcome in. I have not done anything that I said I was going to do. We stayed right at High Rothgar. No finishing. Nah, I'm not kidding. I had some stuff I needed to do yesterday, so. And then I went to sleep nice and early because apparently I needed it. So, yeah, no off-camera stuff, off-stream. But I will turn this back up. I upload to my YouTube channel, so that because these streams are obviously some can go pretty long. The majority of them can go pretty long, but it just makes it more accessible for those that would rather view it there. I highly doubt my channel will ever be monetized. We're still X amount of subs away. But I've been noticing like a trend with like the music, and even today I went to check it, and so for like my let's see here, away music, Windswept. Theirs is free to use, and others like it. Others that have the copyright free, royalty free, whatever. And there's a little bit of a difference. I don't know. I'm learning in the process like what means. When I was on YouTube, when I started streaming there, I was using the same music, and I've been noticing now that like almost all my uploads are flagged. And not for like Skyrim music, which I guess technically is. Like you can use it, but you wouldn't be able to like monetize your stuff, which I guess is why most people put background music in. But if people were asking me, you know, if they wanted to borrow some of the content, which I think most of mine's turned off anyway. You wouldn't be able to borrow it, but some of my stuff is, and some of the stuff actually gets used, like some of my game content. But it's got the music in the background. They're like, is there any way to go back? And I said, well, I'd have to dispute, you know, all of them. So I started doing that today, and then I just gave up on it because like I have literally over 1,000 uploads, and I want to say, geez, my average upload video is 4 hours plus, probably longer. Just get my coffee in here. Mr. B, what's up? Good morning, dude. Yoho and Malderoth. It's like at the same time. What you guys up to? Let me, I don't think I have any moderators in right now. Just myself. It's usually how it is in the morning. And if I do this too quickly... Hey, and I see Yuki sneaking in there. Welcome, Yuki. If I do this too quickly... it won't actually shout them out. Yeah, if there's like a delay, you gotta wait like 7 or 8 seconds from when it gets posted. I couldn't just do like SO. It'll block me. Yeah, we gotta go outside with these guys. So let me switch clothes over. And what are we? The Timberwolf on. We're hanging out with the Greybeards. Time of day, 3:05 in the AMs. How is my... Alright. Everything seems good. Yuki can't hide. You can run, but you can't hide. Oh, that looks sick.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you wood, which means whirlwind.
Wood.
Interesting.
You must hear the word within
We still
yourself
have Lydia.
before you can
We'll probably
project
be
it
leaving
into a
Lydia
thing.
either in Dragon's Reach or at the museum. I haven't decided
Approach
which yet.
Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of
You had
wood.
physical therapy today? Oh, the moon? Yeah.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout.
Let's see if they get out of the way. If I can get a...
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate.
Well, I've got my
whirlwind
light
sprint.
on, so
Then it will be your turn.
that's my fault for turning the candlelight on. I've seen it enough, though. I don't need to put any screenshots of that up.
Master Bori. X.
Ah,
Wood. Now
now
your
that
turn.
would come in handy.
Stand next to me.
Alright.
Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Okay.
X.
What's up, Wolfgar?
Your quick mastery
You
of a
learn
new
really
theme
quickly,
is
adventurer. Are you
astonishing.
sure you shouldn't be training
I'd
the
heard the
Greybeards?
stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself?
So I don't know how I do it, it just kind of happens.
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason.
We'll get some
It
information
is
out
up
of the
to
old
you
man.
to determine how
Why is
best
my-
to use it.
My timer
You are
on
now
This used to
ready
be so
for your last
relaxing.
trial. Retrieve
Now
the
you just
horn of
bring up
Jürgen
our memories.
Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Interesting.
Sure, there's
Good
great
men
games
And that
on
is
the
going to
way.
be a level?
I'm surprised. they're
Oh,
not
if
more
not, we're
fun,
very close.
I'm not sure how retrieving a horn of
So-
all things will prove you're Dragonborn, but I guess Arngir is boss?
He seems to be the boss. What exactly does it mean to be Dragonborn?
Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice.
It's a beautiful
Dragons
day out
also
here
are
today,
able
by the
to
way.
absorb the power of
Ever
their
since I
slain
woke up in the
brethren.
morning, it was
A
just
few mortals
really,
are born
really
with
warm.
similar abilities, whether a gift or a curse has been
See,
a
I
matter
got
of
up at
debate
about
down through the centuries.
7:30
What
and it
you
was
have
already like
already
70
learned in a
degrees.
few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready.
When I'm ready. Why are the dragons returning? And does it have anything to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice.
The morning
And
is just
soon
started,
your
you've already been
path will
streaming
be
for
made
4
clear.
hours. Who's been streaming for 4 hours? Not me. I've been awake. It feels like afternoon for me. Unless
There
that
is
wasn't
indeed
directed
much
at me.
that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn
You
before.
guys see the notification on Nexus today about the more new changes they're implementing? Arngir's beer has a lot of hairspray in it. Hairspray or something else?
But I still think you need my help with a few things.
What's up, Pastor? 13 minutes, 4 hours. What's the difference? Yeah, right. See? That's exactly what it is. So, Who is this Jurgen Windcaller?
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice.
How's
or
it going,
tongue.
Haster?
After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated,
Happy
he
to
spent
see
many
you
years
this morning.
pondering the meaning
Evening
of that
for you.
terrible defeat.
Afternoon for you?
He finally came
Afternoon.
to realize that the
Ish.
gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jurgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
Yes, I do. And tell me about the Greybeards.
We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jurgen
I don't want that
Windcaller.
time on the
Very
screen.
few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege
I think
to
that's
guide you
save.
towards
That's save
mastery
time right
of your
there.
voice.
Is what that is. This particular save has gone on for about 11 hours, which that doesn't seem right, unless that's game time. Hold on a second.
I really do love this adventuring thing. Even when we're not in Dwemer
I'll have to
rooms,
back outta
there's
here.
always just something interesting to see.
You being
Sky above.
Dragonborn,
Oh
Voice
shit.
bigger
within.
than I initially thought. I thought most of that was just some silly legend. Nord nonsense, as Preventus called it. You being Dragonborn, it's bigger than I
Yeah.
initially thought. I thought most of that was just some silly legend. Nord nonsense, as Preventus called it.
I mean, yeah, you're Nord nonsense. You're a Nord. For Mara's sake. We wouldn't say that to her, would we? Not likely. Yeah, haven't you heard of Martin Septim? It was only around 200 years ago.
Fair point, but I never heard of him shouting dragons out of the sky. Let's get to Ustengrav. I'm excited to see more of this story unfold.
Interesting. What do you think, Remy?
Are you talking to me to give me the sweet roll you have?
Would you like the sweet roll
Yes,
I have?
I know you have one. No, I won't tell you how I found out.
I think she wants a sweet roll. Can we give it to her as a gift? I don't want to part ways with her.
When you're going through my stuff, let me know if you see the cog I misplaced. I can't find anything in my bag.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the timer looks like that. I just wasn't sure what Yuki was referring to. That's all.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures, dude. Let's go tag team
Yeah, we
some
are.
bitches, huh?
Gaia
You
Alpha.
wanna go tag? You didn't want
Appreciate
to?
the
Okay,
follow.
let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
That's exactly what we're doing. Yeah, we're giving one.
Is that all?
That's, yeah, well, just the one, yeah. And keep that, I guess he's going up there. Alright. It's what, like 3 in the morning? 4 in the morning here? We can sleep here for a little bit. I think that might be the best thing for me to do. And let's see here. Are we able to cook anything? I think we're good. I don't think there's anything I need. Yeah, we'll keep the water. Yeah, no other food that we need. We'll get some in the morning. Well, it's morning now, but let's just check on the enchanter. Oh, okay, that's right. Armor rating. And, yep. And this is a big one here, the Necklace of Health. So, we've been using the necklace from the Warrior Stone, which lets all my combat skills increase about 10% quicker. I'm just curious to see what, say, good that I have one filled with the Grand. If I decided I wanted to go with like armor rating, can I throw it on here? I cannot. So what would it have to be? It would have to be like a chest piece, right? So robes. Okay. And that's only with the first perk. Alright, so we'd have to put another perk into enchanting to really start to make stuff pop. Yeah. This... Th you gotta realize we're working with a gimped effect already. Orcs... here, let me show you. Where is our... We still have our Blessing of Debella. That's kind of crazy. We start with lessened... here, it's called Strength of Steel. Our weapons and armor are stronger by 20%, but the enchantments are already weaker by 20%. So that first perk in enchanting basically brings us up to default levels for literally every other race. And we only benefit 20% from that initial perk. They're the weakest race in terms of enchanting, right? Now, you may think that that 20% boost to my gear would have helped me. That's not really the case. Now, you can see I've taken all the things that I could possibly take to make it better. So you got to remember, this dwarven stuff is still considered lower level, right? And if I put it on, right, we put it on in full, my AR is at 433. This is with the buffs. It would normally be lower than this, right? And of course we have a shield, right, which is also legendary. So we'll just say 512, right? Now, it's not bad, considering that like Sulfried, who was in light gear, towards the end of her play, her armor rating was well over 1,000. We're gonna get there. It's just that I've put these restrictions on the character for a reason. Oh, and if you see the Jester stuff, this was part of a quest line with that interesting NPC that we got. We didn't actually, I didn't duplicate this. I didn't console this in. There were actually two Jesters, or two like clowns, in the dream world for Amicus, whatever his fucking name was, that dude. And when you wound up killing both of them, you'll loot the Jester stuff, which I can't break down. And unfortunately, there's no place to put it in the museum. At least this stuff. Doesn't seem like it. And we're not gonna wear this for the buffs. Like I would never put on this, so Gardock would never wear like the Jester's clothes for better prices. Do you know what I mean? We're obviously not going to sneak. We don't do backstab damage. This is pointless. So we'll likely sell both of those once we get back. In case anybody was wondering. With the two master perks from enchanting, you go back to... no, so Haster, with the first perk, here, let me show you. Because it is 20%, remember? So let's see, which way is enchanting. So the first one gives you 20%. So the first perk negates your Orsimer weakness. Well, is it a weakness, or it's a debuff? So the first perk basically puts us back at a 0%. As if you didn't have a perk in there. The second perk is going to give us plus 20% instead of plus 40%. Now, the soul gems providing extra weapon charges, that's going to be fine. It's just the overall strength. And then if we go up to things like gem dust, which we're going to do, we're absolutely going to use Preserver on this character, because up until now, he's been breaking down things that are of no consequence to him. However, there are going to be items later on that will have the ability to be disenchanted and destroyed that we're absolutely not going to want to destroy. They're going to be things that he would want to keep around. And then you guys know kind of how the rest of this stuff goes. Once I get Regalia, we're actually going to put perks on my dwarven robes. There's a reason for this. I don't want to get into it too much, but remember, we've got a full set of dwarven unarmored clothing. So the robes, hood, it's gonna count, right? Necklaces. We don't have a circlet, but circlets would also, you know, we could put a circlet maybe for well, circlets and hoods for smithing. So maybe he wears a smithing circlet. Maybe he just, this counts for like hats and things like that too. This is also going to be big. Any particular enchanting buff that we're going to get, because he's, for right now, he's going to need it. Whether we take this at that point, I'm unsure. But again, enchanting is never, it's never going to be a major focus. So if and when I have the points to put into this is only when I'm going to do it. And it may only be for the weapons. It may be for like a set of specialty gear, right? It may never be for his main set. But that is, that's the way that it's been going. Let me see here. So apparently, I have to upload my videos from my PC to YouTube. Doing it from Streamlabs removes the sound. Really? Because I do it from Streamlabs and I get all the sounds. And the music and everything. So yours is a little different, Mr. B? Yeah, I upload right from, well, I could do it from Twitch, but you could do it from Streamlabs, and I think you can go onto YouTube and you can request like where it's uploaded from. You can do it like back end ways. What I do is, you've got like X amount of time to wait after you complete a stream, but then you can get everything set up to upload. And then however long it takes. So like by the time like mine are done, it's usually around like a 24-hour window. So typically next day, or you know, you wait a day and then new content seems to be up on my channel. And it gets auto released. It's the way I have it set up over there. But yeah, the whole thing with Bacchus being all secret squirrel with the details. Yes. Secret Squirrel. That'll be the next character, Maldaroth, right there. Secret Squirrel. Ted, who popped in? Ted? Welcome in. You're playing ESO today? Nice. Who got into that? Sky King got into ESO. Or maybe he's been into it for a while. He was playing it. He was doing some modding the other day. But I think when I raided into him, he was already on to ESO. So, which means I think he must have finished off whatever he was doing at the time. It's one of those things. It's a game I'll never play. I'll never pick it up. I've been asked about it. I have no interest in it, but I enjoy watching other people play it. If that makes sense. Kind of weird, right? To not have the desire to play ESO. But yet I could sit there for a couple hours and watch somebody else do it. It's weird. The last perk I think I took was Quick Reflexes. This is definitely going to come in a little more handy than I thought. There are a lot of perks in here. Dragon Tail, 30% chance to knock the attacker down, potentially disarming them. Yeah, this is going to be good, but that's 90. Mocking Blow. Power Bashing reduces attack by 20, fading over 10 seconds. I don't know if this is necessarily needed. I don't think so. By the time we hit this, they're usually dead within 10 seconds, or I'm dead within 10 seconds. But the second rank of Skull Rattle, we could already do 5 times as much damage. I forget what the second tier gives you. 7 times as much damage? I don't think it doubles up. I don't think it would ever be 10 times the damage. because then you would just go around shield bashing literally everything. We're not taking torch bash. Although bashing with the torch deals 10 times as much. No, see that negates the purpose of using the shield, I think. Right? 10 times as much fire damage and causing living opponents to flee. That's actually not a bad perk. And what do you need? 1, 2. It's an investment of 3. Right? We're not gonna take weapon block because we don't do that. But yeah, we'll take unwavering defense. We're definitely gonna take elemental protection. We're definitely gonna take dragon blow. A chance to knock them to the ground, and it increases when you power bash, which is kind of the point. You want to be power bashing, and then of course block runner. I really want to get this up ASAP. We may go and do a little bit of block training. Because it's free, it raises pretty quickly, and I don't have to fucking pay for it. It's great. There's still something I've done that's not letting it happen. Oh, are you talking about your uploads? Probably something in the Streamlabs settings. Yeah, it very well could be. That's totally normal. Oh, my non-desire to play it, but I actually it's calming for me to watch. I don't understand if that makes sense to anybody. Is anybody else in here like me about that? Like they don't want to really play the game, or maybe they only play it like a little bit, but they'd rather just watch somebody else play it, and it's like relaxing. I guess it would depend on the person you're watching play it. Like there's some people it's just total chaos. I was watching Sky King go like I said, when I raided in, he was already playing it. So there's already a little bit of chaos when you raid somebody. I still think he's getting used to Twitch, which it'll be fine. He'll pick up on stuff pretty quickly. It's not like YouTube where you've already got the delay in chat on YouTube, which I can't. Why that hasn't been fixed by now, I don't know. We deal with it every Saturday in Karn's stream. And what I'd like to see YouTube do, if it'd make the platform so much better for at least for people like me, like that's a moderator for a couple people over there, is to allow us to see who the fuck is in chat, right? Just to make sure, you know what I mean? There's no way for moderators to do that, as far as I know. And I don't even think when Karn streams, I don't even think he could see who's in his chat. He just sees a number. Like that's all we get to see is we get to see a number, and the number changes. If somebody comes in or somebody leaves, that the number changes. But that's all we can see. It's annoying. It really is. Here, I can even do this from the app. I can go into the app and I can see, who's here. I could like check your account to see like who the hell you are. My moderators can do the same thing if you go into mod mode. What's Unstoppable Force? I tried World of Warcraft. It was fun just to run around for like 5 hours, but that's all I did. Yeah, that'd be another one. What did I play? It wasn't World of Warcraft. It was League of Legends. So a couple of years ago, my buddy Scott, he lives across the way from me here, across the street. We grew up together. So he's a year older than I am. But he got into League of Legends, and this was before I think I built my PC, so we're talking like 2016, 17. Must have been 17, because he knew I was saving up to build a PC, and like his specs were like, I mean, they would be considered like super potato by today's standards, but even like then they were kind of like less like better like we can call them sweet potato settings. They weren't all that great, but they got the job done. So he had me play a little bit of League of Legends, and I was just like scratching my head. I couldn't get used to the controls. Amazing. I picked up Skyrim and started playing on keyboard, and like damn, like within 20 minutes I was all right. Keyboard's fucking easy. I'll never be going back to controller again. Why did I buy that $80 Microsoft PC USB controller? No idea. Never used it. Used it for Chrono Trigger on here. Because I actually have Chrono Trigger on here. But that's the only game I've ever used it for. Everything else has been mouse and keyboard. Pedro, welcome in. You're a League player? There you go, Yuki. You're very good. Oh, at League of Legends. That means two things, by the way. Pedro, welcome in. I like playing the one that Blizzard made. See, I'd have to go look it up, because, like, I'll be honest, I don't know, like, what studio made what. Would have to look. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, this one drains their stamina. And then what do we got here? Yeah, we already went over that. What's Stoneheart? I forgot. Can't be staggered. Yeah. So block'll, you know, it'll get up there. We got a lot, man. We got a lot in heavy armor, and there's just not enough perks. So remember, we're not taking Face of Death, but like Reap the Whirlwind, because this is the tree we're going up. So when I get struck with the power attack or bash, you deal 125 for 5 seconds if wearing all heavy. That's pretty freaking good. We're not taking the left tree. Remember I said like this is kind of pointless for me. You intimidate and then they run away. I don't want them intimidated or running away. And you have to walk with this. It says walking, not running. So I mean I have to like legit hit my caps lock and do that slow fucking over cucumbered walk. May break their confidence. It's not a guarantee. I feel like this is a wasted fucking perk. Let's see what else. Yeah, Face of Death is just means you don't have to wear a helmet. We are going to wear a helmet. We want Revel in Battle. This will increase my weapon damage 3%. 10 sec. This stacks. This is great. So the more you hit, the higher the output is. It's actually pretty good. We want Bedrock. 20% chance to brace for impact. Becoming immune to stagger. That's actually useful. Never kneel. Of course, we're going to take this. 30% less. This may be the next one. And then, of course, out of the Inferno and Immortal. So, incoming Fire, Frost, and Shock reduced by, what's that, 200s per point? So a little bit. You get a little bit. And combined with the Shield Elemental, I don't need a lot of magic resist. We're not taking Warbringer or Doombringer. Those are for the rallying standard thing, which we're not using. But Immortal, 75% less from attacks below 15 health, or 20. See, this would be the only thing, but it's a wasted perk, and it's only for 5%. So I figure if I'm below 15%, I'm either dead or if I take that 75% less, it's calling it close, right? It's calling it close. We won't be taking rallying standard. So there's our heavy armor. We went over shield. One-handed again, it's... We want them to bleed. I'll probably go all the way up here. Perks willing. And we're going to have the perks. It's just, you know, right now, not enough. Not enough. But we'll get there. Like I said. These little strong boxes usually have. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's sleep. Let's get a couple hours in here. Gaming Terry, welcome in and good morning as well. Sore from sleeping on the ground. Tell me I didn't get a disease, really? Alright, let's get some of that stew in us. And carrot and carrot juice. And carrots give me night vision. There's frost resistance. We'll take it. We'll sell it. Alright. Can I shut this off? Thank you. We also do have... Yeah, well, I'll get into that later. I had to test it. That's Einarth. Okay. And we got the Dova drum. So we're good. So let's drop a savey save. Let's head back outside. Our total warmth is actually pretty solid right now. Yo, Caladran, welcome in. How's it going? Caladran, I meant to ask. Oh, we put Klimek supplies in here too. I meant to ask. Yeah, there's the supplies. Are you continuing with your Skyrim? And have you decided on if you are going to... Oh, and you know what? We got an Ysmir's meditation. Sorry, my brain is all over the place. I want to check this because we have been shouting. And we have 2 perks already. So we're going to get Dragon's Blood. And I should probably take Way of the Voice. To get the cooldown. Considering we don't necessarily worship Talos.
It's so cold.
Make sure you
I can't feel my
get
nose.
up before you swap that out. And I may actually here, now that we can do this, let's
Or
put
my
Whirlwind
lips.
Sprint on.
Just my whole
This
face,
will help.
actually.
This will help us get down the mountain. Caladran, let me go back. Sorry about that. And have you decided to do your recordings and uploads? I think you put out 1, maybe 2. I know you mentioned it in the server that you were going to continue with the story, but you weren't necessarily going to upload, and I was hoping you would. But again, I understand if you if that wasn't something you were going to be doing. So yeah, Gardex here is well, he learned a new shout. He's got to get used to this. And using the Thum or the shout in general. He's used to technology. He feels that this is like maybe a little more magical in nature. I mean, it's an ability granted to him that he right now logically can't understand. And you know, doesn't really sit right with him, but there doesn't seem to be any detrimental effects to doing this. I'm sure if he wilds himself off the side of the fucking mountain, that would be a detriment, but, you know, hasn't happened yet. But we shall see. The air is frigid and deadly. Yeah, of course it is. It's so much easier to go up the snowbanks, isn't it? Still thinking about it? Let me see here. You are playing, but you're not sure about recording. Terry, I have to start over. That Dragonborn shout tree never started even after killing 10 dragons. You have to go up to Hrothgar. So you never got the you never got Ysmir's meditation when you went to the Greybeards, Terry? Because that's when it appears. After you learn Whirlwind Sprint, you get the second, and you gotta, before you go to Ustengrav, you get Ysmir's meditation. You can also do, if you have the custom skills framework, you can go into it this way too. I technically don't even need the power. Yeah, let me actually remove the power because I have it on custom skills. It's not needed. I can just go into the custom skills framework. I had that included killing Alduin. Oh, no shit. That sounds like a mod conflict. Are you using Forceful Tongue by any chance? That's what I'm running. Whoa. I actually blocked with my weapon. and did not take any damage. That is sort of creepy. I lowered it in the mod list and no forceful tongue. Sounds kind of kinky, right? Yeah, we know what forceful tongue means. These Nords, man. They know all the tricks. Oh, and we've got Pilgrim of the Voice too, which is gonna help. So, unlike Soulfruit's play, let me see where it at. Is it? Yeah, Pilgrim of the Sky. So for 24 real life hours, animals will neither attack nor flee from the wielder of this effect. Which, you know, hey, is fine. And there's the Iverstead fog. Snow is beginning to subside. Very good. I feel comfortable. And we're getting warmer. Very good. Take our furs off. We have a little less warmth. We get a little more coverage actually. Interesting. I see you. Oh, dude. Oh, that was Lydia. Well, we need... That bear had turnips? I didn't know bears like turnips. Alright, let's level up. Health. Fuck, it's only one perk this time. I was hoping it would be two. So let's look at this. I'm gonna forego one-handed because I believe just getting our heavy armor or smithing. Let's hold on. Let's look at smithing. There's mastery. Again, I could probably do this. We could also take advanced light here to make scaled. I could take recycled materials so that I get a little bit of something back. You have a 50% chance. I mean, that's actually pretty good. And spin up comes at 80. So here's the thing. I mean, we're just going to be slaughtering dragons at this point. I've already got ebony unlocked. In case you're wondering, we took exotic. Once we hit, I think, what was it, 70 here? So we took crystalline. So we can make ebony and Stalrim. Okay. I know the ebony stuff is way higher tier. It's basically going to double my armor rating at this point. Right. But it is what it is. Well, I don't know why I minimized my chat here. Well, I'm doing okay today, Caldred. Hopefully you are too. Maldroth is mentally unstable, so you know, normal. Bears are omnivores, IRL. Yes. Eating what? Meat and plants. Herbivores are plant eaters. Mostly drawn to fruits and honeys, but also eat fish and meat. I think a cool mod would be teaching a follower to shout. I'm surprised it hasn't been done yet. There's a bunch of follower mods that that's their purpose. Like they're almost graybeard. I made one like years ago. It's not on my Nexus anymore. Well, let me say it's hidden on my Nexus page for reasons. Because the person I made it about is a big fucking douchebag. Back when I was drinking their Kool-Aid at the time. think you guys all know who I'm talking about. So what are we doing? Are we doing Bedrock? Are we doing Never Kneel? Should we take 30% less damage from power attacks? Bedrock is immune to becoming Ah, boy, that is so good. These three right here. And then, man. Well, shit. What was Reap? We're not going to be taking Lead the Tempest. Oh boy. So it's either Brace for Impact. 20% chance to Brace for Impact. I think this is like the last one I would choose. So it's between Never Kneel. We would take 30% less damage from power attacks. Or Defiance increases. So we already have that. So this also stacks too. So we have 2 stacking effects. And then out of the Infernos at 80. Yeah, let's take Never Kneel right now. I hate the 1-a-day powers though, Haster, like Rallying Standard, because they all have to be in heavy, is the way that it reads. So it grants Rallying Standard, and it's a 1-a-day, which I cannot stand 1-a-day powers. I like at-will powers. Place a banner that grants 150 points of armor, 25% melee to all allies within 25 feet who wear heavy armor. So yes, it buffs me. I get it. It buffs me too. And prevents them from fleeing. Well, they don't flee anyway, and it only lasts 60 seconds. Which sucks. The only one that wears heavy armor is Lydia. It's not going to affect Remiel. It's not going to affect Zelzaz. The way that it should be written is take out the wearing heavy armor part. It should affect me. But it should be all allies. Yourself and all allies. Get 150 points of armor and 25% melee. Zell's melee when he needs to be. Remiel's melee, but again, they're both light armor users. So, Never Kneel. We took this one, so we'll 30% less attack damage from power attacks. Let me make a save here. And you gotta remember, we're only level 26. He had a cave bear pellet too. Where's the other one?
You don't have a light. You can't see where you're going.
I have a
If
light.
You do, people can see you coming. That's why I hate caves.
Oh, it's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Pine Peak Cavern. The lady was saying there was a bear problem here, huh? Yep. Oh, this guy's stuck.
Oh, that's definitely going to bruise. Come on, you milk drinker.
That's a huge bear. Look at Scrap dealing with that one.
When it did,
They had any.
I was about to run out of magicka.
Scrap dealing with the huge bear. We shall take your pelts and your corundum. Daisy, welcome in. The Worm God, welcome in. Gotta get ready to go,
Tamriel
Mr.
has
B.
a lot of
Thank you for
conveniently
popping in.
sized and shaped caves.
Hope the rest of your day goes splendidly. Hope you feel better. We got a bunch of bear pelts. This is fantastic. Yeah, it looks like they were, alright. Well, just another, tool to add to the arsenal, yeah? And Duff popping in here. Now I faced an issue with Fallout. Oh, that script won't work on Fallout. The one that I linked. I know nothing about Fallout, by the way, so I couldn't help at all with that. You guys should have something similar for it, though. It's just don't have two NPC. Like the most common thing is don't have two NPC overhauls doing the same thing. Most common part of it. Alright, we have to go to Whiterun. Where is... Klimek is probably in his house.
I've been looking for you.
Ah, Vander.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Popping out of nowhere.
Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Gotta
West to the Dragonborn. We have a few letters to read. We may stop at the end. I want to go to Klimek's house, though. Of course, he may be in the inn. He may be dead. Oh, he does have a house here. That's right.
I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous. Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
For Fallout 4, it's caused by memory. By
By
memory and mismatched skin textures?
Stuff. Very refreshing.
Really?
Seems like just the right time of year for it too.
God, that'd be the day that Skyrim would ever be caused by skin textures. The actual overhauls can cause issues, but I've never seen a skin texture cause face gen. Skyrim, anyway. I don't know what the memory thing is. It sounds like a Skyrim LE issue, though. So I delivered the supplies.
Quite a climb, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Anyway, much appreciated.
Vander does have wheels on him. Vander is
take
the
this for your
fastest
troubles.
NPC in the game. Oh, he gave me 300 septums. That's not bad.
Right then.
Alright, how are my needs that we're down here? We're actually pretty good. Alright guys, let's do this. Let's check out the shipment crates. Ooh, that's right. Oh, and we need the yeah, so like I said, we're keeping this Dwarven Maze. This is for when we start doing unlocking some stuff. These I need to sell. Akatosh, Mara. Talos won't be anything that we use. Zenithar, 8% better price. I'm going to hold on to this till I find another one. The Tattered Dwemer. It doesn't look very good. This we can sell. We picked this up. We could probably sell this. We'll send a group of them back. I'm going to sell all this stuff. Sell all this. Odar's silver necklace. What else can we, the bear pelts, right? The standard bear pelts. That we can sell. Cave bear pelts for sure. The Dovahkiin drum. Yeah. One Dwemer bowl. We could sell that. The cog, the gear, the gyro. We've got this. We need to be able to sell this. Ice Wolf pelt. painting on us. Snow bear pelt, yeah. Troll jar. We found this on the way up. How about this stem? We've already got one. And a Welkin stone. Beautiful. Alright, so we're down to 379. If you have anything over 2K for skin textures, it can happen. Oh god. Well, I have no interest in Fallout anyway, but man, if I had to be restricted to 2K for a skin texture in Fallout, fuck that shit. I mean, 2K skin textures in Skyrim don't look good. You need a 4K at least. And even on like a potato PC, trust me, it's worth the VRAM. It's not really gonna hit a performance thing at all, but man, does it make such a difference. Alright, so let's see what we're going to be doing here. Go to the journal. The Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. We got to go back to Whiterun. We got to wait for the results of Remy's tip-off. Alright, so we found a smuggler in Riften who gave us a note detailing Remy's family and their move to Skaven. Sounds like they're doing well. Emboldened by her family's safety, Remiel wrote an anonymous letter to the Order of the Hour in Wayrest to frame Morvik as a Daedra worshipper. She told me that she will send it off on her own, and now we wait for any news from Wayrest. So this is, I'm assuming, time sensitive. Khajiit asked us to do this. I don't know if we're going to be doing that. Take her to see another Dwemer ruin. Yeah, absolutely we want to do this. We have to go back to Orien anyway. So here's the plan. Go to Whiterun. Deliver the note from Idgrad to Danica. We need to bring Alessandra's dagger. Right? Then we could either investigate Erkenthand and Raldbathar is up here. That's the other one. From there we can head on over to Windhelm. On the way, by the time we go back to Solitude, which we're going to wind up doing, there's a few things. So I'm going to have to tell Orien I need to cancel this out because it's quest locked. And I need that quest open. So let's do this. Let's put the helmet back on. Let's drop a save. Let's carry on. I don't know if we came up this way. I can't remember. 1K looks fine for Fallout 4, honestly. Wow. Wait, which came out first? Was Fallout 4 out first or Skyrim? Skyrim was out first, right? Or is it, do I have it the other way around? I honestly don't know because I don't pay attention to the Fallout games. I have zero interest in them whatsoever. So I don't know like what was released.
You stink. Once again, you think yourself to be a valuable ally.
Huh. Troll skull. Skyrim was first? Really? So they had 4 years to make a better game. And they just, what, didn't? And modding seems a little more difficult on Fallout. From basically what everybody's been telling me. That doesn't seem right. That seems kind of seems kind of shitty, honestly. Good thing I don't play it. No, I mean I'm not surprised by BGS logic. I would think that that would be a if you're gonna use it on what, they're on the same engine, right? So you would think we've had 3 years on this engine with Skyrim. We're gonna have a modding capability for this game called Fallout. Do we search these guys? Stormcloaks never really have anything on them. Oh, there's our second amulet of Talos. Never mind. I stand corrected. We did come through here. Unless they had another battle. Unless I missed these guys.
May the hiss aid me.
Come on, you milk drinkers.
Don't worry, your death won't be in vain. Your corpse will be used
That
to
is the
further
problem.
Nor did you?
Come on, you milk drinkers.
Just started having fun.
So what do these things have on them? An ash pile. A ring. Now we can take. Alright. Who else popped in there? Is that Vixie? I'm sure there were zero reasons for such decisions, right? God, it's like modding took a step backwards with Fallout. That's sure as hell what it seems like to me. Any Fallout modders in here feel the same way? But Skyrim just fucking does it better? I mean, if you think about it, Skyrim technically does, because Fallout's what, number 3 on Nexus? Behind SE and, of all things, LE still? That kind of tells me it's not all that great. What's going to wind up happening is Starfield's going to wind up passing Fallout 4. You're going to see that. With this quickly, you got to realize within the last like year and a half, Special Edition went from being like neck and neck with LE to tripling. Tripling the number of mods and number of downloads. They were like LE up until this point was like, I think it's still at 1.9 billion, but LE's basically dead at this point. Like I said, I still backport because I know there are people that enjoy it. These goats are gonna get wrecked. They don't get out of my way. It still has more than Fallout. It's kind of crazy. Prefer the Elder Scrolls over Fallout any day. But I still play and mod both to insane depths. Yeah. And I can respect people that want to do it. I just, I'll never do it. I'm never going to play Fallout, or any of them. I have no interest in New Vegas. I have no interest in Tale of Two Wastelands. I don't give a shit about the lore. It's a pew-pew for me.
Thinking of another thought.
It's not medieval fantasy, it's not fantasy, there's no magic, it's got a quick loot system, which I can't stand quick loot mods. Which, you know, let's be honest, they ripped out of Fallout, the Fallout series, and they put it in Starfield, so I'm like, alright, whatever.
When we were at that
Is
last
what it
meeting,
is.
a woman asked if she could offer me her services. But I already have you to guard me, so
Well,
I turned her down.
It was a different kind of service there, Remiel. She was probably a lady of the night. Have we gone over here? I wonder, can we, there's no quartermaster here. Yeah, it's like the one Stormcloak encampment that does not have a quartermaster. Let's get the corundum that's over here. Where is it? There it is. 2 veins of it, right? Nice. I love seeing the snow in this area. I think it's beautiful. Goats are almost as bad as rabbits. Hey, they kind of are. Ask Twist. Twist will tell you all about goats. I want to say Caledon and I are probably the only two that get that reference immediately.
Skyrim is so different from High Rock.
There might be others. Oh, I had blood in my cloak. Okay, that's what that was. I'm warm, but the air is biting cold. Interesting. Well, we've got business in what here. Let's throw the timber. We'll find. Ah. Yes. Kill them both with rage. Watch this. And we're not even maxed out yet. Don't you just love that? I love it. What do we have here? Hunters. Oh, this is... I feel bad. I mean, they killed them, but... Cream. Cream can be used for cooking. And I don't think we've come across any yet. Same with sugar. We could use it in cooking. Now I don't know what I'm going to wind up using it for. Let's take the brown gloves. Oh man, this is yeah, see, so this is what happened. This is with like nature of the wild. So this is Happy Little Trees, I think, right? Oh, just tree, tundra, driftwood. Okay. But I believe it's using happy assets. Or it might not. So, Fabled Forest does this too, right? And all this is it's got a root. So if we can, let's see here. Maybe we can look at this. Let's turn our collision off. Let's look at it from underneath. So see how the roots are underneath? That looks good, but like, why not just pull the bottom of the tree down? Right? You can keep the rest of the roots under there. That's how it's supposed to be. But there's that little gap there. Right? Not all the trees have it. And to be fair, Happy's one of the tree mods that doesn't do that. Now if that is being replaced by something else, then that's on that mod. But it's just going into the creation kit and repositioning the tree.
I need inspiration. Ideas. Come on, adventurer. Throw
Hey.
thoughts. My brain is bored.
Do you see that? It's a cat of the saber variety.
Something's wrong here. Anyone else?
The body to add to our
I
count.
didn't think so.
Yeah, we do have another body. Now I am curious here. Karma!
It's cold,
Welcome in.
wet, and boring.
So the staff reminds me of the
I
red
know. Truth or dare?
Lyrium staff
Great. I dare
in
you
Dragon
to
Age
extract.
Inquisition. I did it again, Karma. I hit K, and it's the Karma. Did I miss anybody else popping in? I hope not. Let me see here. It's going pretty good. We just finished up talking with the Greybeards, we got some stuff to do over here in Whiterun, which looks freaking fantastic. Let's go 105. We don't need to go that... Oh, that is glorious. Look at that. Oof. A little bit of damage. Alright. No biggie. Followers, catch up. And let's go back to 95. I love this look over Whiterun. The seasonal snowfall. These clouds with this sun. Look at this. You guys wonder why I like the C and B so much. Frame rate seems to be like all over the place. It went from 80 to 38 back up to 72 to 65 to 50. Back up. But it's nice and smooth on my end. Which is, I guess, all that matters, really. So, yeah, Garnock's learning this new shout that he learned from one of the Greybeards. Oh, sweet. We could sell, which means good. I could... Oh, the Zenithar? Yes, we have it still.
Weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Rasad. Let's do business. What do you have?
Take a look.
I would like to. Indeed, it does, yes. So like I said, we're going to keep this mace for when lockpicking gets up. I've got some staves. And we've got... Let's see, Akatosh we don't need. Mara we'll hold on to Mara. That we need. The Einherjar. We sent a pair of gestures back. We're gonna get rid of these. Let's sell that. Frost resist. We do not need that. How much money does he? Doesn't have much money left. The Ring of the Wisp Mother. Robes of Quickening. Blades Daikin. Where did you get one of these from? That's insane. What I need is, and he's not gonna have it, is he? Look at all this resist frost. I need the block enchantment. I haven't been having a hard time finding it. Frost is everywhere. Magic is everywhere. Magic resistance has even popped up, and that's one of the more expensive ones. I do need a cure disease, which means I could probably sell you a few more things, right? Stamina regen by 24. I could give these to some. Yeah, we don't need this robe. Keeping that. We've got some roast goat. Yeah, we got our seasoning. We've got our venison jerky. Oh yeah, these are the things that we've. He's got one septum left. Okay. Do you have a grand gem? Oh, I'll buy it. Alright. I didn't really want to do that, but... yeah, Dwemer Bull. I don't know where I picked this up from. Certain things. Yeah, the fossilized bone. We've already got one on display. Garnet. We need the goat hide. Soul gems that are unfilled. You can go. Opal. You can go. You can go. Rough we can make better. Small fossilized stem. Only one septum. Okay. The Welkin stone we're going to keep. Did I miss any gems? No Tom Petty's. All the lessers are good. Grand is fine. Greater's good. Common is good. Okay. Books. Books. We actually have a few things to read. That's a lot of salt. We need slaughterfish eggs for stew. This is for cooking, although I don't think we need that much garlic either. Dwarven oil we need. Dragon teeth I know we're gonna need. Daedra venom. The heart, the black pearl, okay. So let's look here. I know we have one of them on. Silence. Nope. Get out of here. What else do we pick up? We need that. Damage stamina, stamina regen. Yeah, I don't care about those. Feather. These really aren't going to help me. Those will help. Damage health and lingering damage health and stuff like that we want. Damage, yeah, we don't need that. Shock aversion, no, we'll keep that. Weak. Yeah, half of them. Okay, we're good. We made a little bit of our money back. I was kind of hoping that we would have got some more from that grand
May your
jump,
road lead you to warm sands.
that's fine. Alright. Carry on. So how's everybody else been enjoying their day so far? Anybody working? Anybody just off? Being lazy like me, playing Skyrim, modding. And I'm about to grab my second cup of coffee in a minute here. Alright. So we have to go to the Hall of the Dead. Who else do we have to deal with? We gotta go deal with Anders. There's something else I saw, right? Oh, Danica, that's right. So they're right next to each other, that's perfect. Anders is inside the hall. Danica's either outside or she's in hers. Oh, that makes it nice and easy. Today's my birthday. Yo! Give me Terry, happy birthday. And many more. That is awesome to hear.
I have to admit,
I like that.
You've
There we
disproved a
go.
lot of what I thought about orcs.
Mama Bear's day will be
I'm
better
embarrassed
when
to
they're
say
off
it,
work.
But I didn't think you bathed regularly.
That's a rude thing to say, Lydia.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
The gods, huh? The gods aren't
Seems like
that
a
big
good
of a
idea
part
to
of
pay
my
respect
life,
to
to
the
be
god of
honest.
life and death in our line
I
of work.
see. Well, perhaps you'll take pity on a humble priest who has lost something precious.
Oh yeah? What did you lose?
My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the
Interesting.
catacombs.
No.
I'd look for it, but I have been
I will
hearing
not test
noises
another one
down
of your
there.
resist fire potions.
I fear the
Raining
dead
today.
have become
Making chicken
restless.
Alfredo. Oh my god, you're making me hungry
Without that
already.
amulet, I'm powerless
Yes,
to confront
Arcade the
them.
enemy.
Would you be willing
This
to
is
search
accurate,
for it?
Vixie. We know why. We know. But we'll help him out though, because he's not above. Like, so the gods aren't a big part of his life. Like I said, he's not opposed to worshiping Daedra. Venerating himself for the divines, or I think I said that backwards. I probably messed it up. I'll just say worship of the divines, but they're not. He would much rather rely on his own skill, technology, science, things like that.
I'll just
etc.
wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
Okay, listen, I came from Riften. I have Alessandra's dagger here for you. She wanted me to give it to you.
She finally decided to return it to her father.
That's what she told me,
Bless
yes.
her heart. I will make sure this finds its way to his tomb as soon as possible. Thank you for bringing it, my child. The blessing of Arcade be upon you.
Okay.
Wait, where'd Zell go? Oh, there he is. Whew.
Okay. So we're obviously not taking a blessing of Arcane. Now he has... He's got the Oblivion Dagger. Yeah, remember all priests...
Suppose it should bother me more, the number of people we've killed? Does it bother you?
No.
Suppose it should bother me more, the number of people we've killed?
You just said that.
Does it bother you?
No. It's a means to an end. Okay. Let's get ready here. What do we have on? Let's go into the catacombs and let's see if we can take care of these bastards.
Stay still and I'll give you a shave.
I already heard you coming.
Great! Just let me catch my breath.
Why am I...
What was that?
You rush them and I'll circle around behind them.
Oh, we're out of stamina.
Sure, curse you! Yeah!
Dead, deceased, gone,
Sure, curse
perished,
you.
fallen, extinct. I could go on.
One-handed went off. Yo, let's be careful with some of these. Some of these will re-raise. Yeah, like these guys, but they have decent stuff.
There's something so peaceful about cemeteries.
I think you're an oddball, Remiel. A white berserker. Oh, he had a dwarven maul on him. Yeah, you can't have that. Huh. Oh. Okay. Did you raise one? And what is this? The hall. You know, if there's more undead down. What's this? Ooh. That'll come in. Ooh, shiny. That'll
Contrary
come
to
in handy.
popular belief, there's actually plenty of game out on the tundra. It's a great place to hunt.
Okay. So I wonder if he knows that they're probably coming from that little area there. Anders.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
We got your amulet for you.
Oh, thank Arcade! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
Fair enough, 15.
It was a pleasure.
Listen, we're going to investigate a little further, if you don't mind. You probably shouldn't leave random corpses.
I've heard a lot of bad things about Mikhail from other women in this city.
Actually, let's...
Luckily, he didn't mention me in that revolting book of his.
I have the feeling you're hiding something, Lydia. Interesting. You are...
You look awful. Better not get me sick.
Oh, god damn it, really?
Adrian doesn't give herself enough credit.
What did they hit me with? Oh, no wonder. The bears.
She made the
Let's see if we can get
I
cured
nearly
here.
tripped over
What's up,
Zell's
Byron?
tail just then.
We may have to talk to Danica and see. She might be able just to heal me. I can pay her. I'd rather do that than actually use my, you know, my potion. She's kind of sitting in here. Danica.
Welcome, child.
I have a delivery from Idgrod in Hornthal.
Yorick's sister?
Mm-hmm.
Poor child. Magic runs deep in that family's bloodline. It's not always a blessing. Thank you for this. Something for your trouble.
Temple of Kinnereth.
500.
It's the most magic I've
Grace
seen
of
performed in
Kinnereth be
Skyrim's
with you.
everyday society.
Grand healing. What's that? Well, she won't heal me. Yeah, probably from the bears. Yo.
I never
Has your
get
fever
tired
cooled?
of the sight of the sun
The
rising
fever's down a
behind
bit, and
Dragon's Reach.
I can almost see straight.
More rest will do you good.
The Temple of Kinnereth is very pretty. Shame about the Gildegreen, though.
See what we can make. If there's anything here. Let's go to food. I don't know why my phone does this. Is it me or does the stream lag? Let me check my OBS.
That
If
smells
I can
good.
get out and check my OBS.
Perhaps you should be doing the cooking from now on.
No, stream quality here is good.
My mother was
I don't
a
have any dropped
companion
frames, I don't
before
have
she
any
married
skipped
my
anything,
father.
and no disconnects.
Always told me to stay away from them. Never knew why, but I listened.
Are you watching on a PC, Caladrin, or are you watching on a mobile? It should be viewable in 1080p as well. I've set the quality to 10. Well, it's been that way for a while. It's on your, so you're watching on PC. It might be your PC or your PC settings, possibly. Here, let me come back out. Let's go to food. What was I looking for? What do we need? We needed the cream for something. And I think this is gonna open up a few things.
Feeling any better?
It's not as bad as before.
I'll be honest,
I still can't get a
haven't
good
figured
night's
out
sleep.
just what happened with
Patience.
Avincenzo.
The body needs time to mend.
Potatoes, leeks, yeah, vegetable. Yeah, the squash and onion's pretty good. Alright, well, maybe I had things wrong. That's fine.
You don't dabble in magic much, do you?
I do not.
Can't say I blame you. I'd don't trust any of it myself.
It was fine before. Yeah, anybody, like anybody else, just let me know what, if it's lagging for you. Like it says, it's on my end, it's looking really, really good. I don't have any skipped frames, dropped frames, no disconnects. And I think we're gonna go to, well, we're gonna go to Erkenthan and Ralbathar. Erkenthan is for Much Ado About Snow Elves, but Ralbathar is up here too. It's right here. Yeah, there's two that are down a little bit. Actually, we may have to. Can we go to Bellathor's yet? Yeah, 714. I may have to sell some things to him. General merchant. We'll chop some wood. Do I still have the Emerald of Zenithar on? That would be another thing. Yeah, I did.
Welcome to Bellathor's
So I'm
General
watching
Goods.
on an
Welcome
iPad,
indeed.
and the stream freezes once in a while. It's not just the stream either. I have another I'm watching on my phone that freezes. It could have been because of the freaking solar flares that just happened. You realize there's more than just those two big ones, right?
Make any deal. Be careful. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Although, I gotta say, when I go to watch, because I was watching some streams this morning, it was fine for me. watching from my phone. I didn't start my PC up until here, and even when I did, I was watching a little bit on YouTube and I was watching a little bit on Twitch while I was updating my stuff, and they were both fine.
Yeah,
So
that's a little joke.
Could just be sheer luck of the draw. Can I exchange coins for septums?
Of course.
Let's see if we have any. Alright, and let's see, what do you have for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of
Giants
thing.
won't hurt you if you stay away from them.
Away in
But
the
I've heard
thoughts
some
again.
travelers say they keep a lot of gold stashed in their camps. Gods only know why.
Oh, that weighs 16. That weighs 20. Alright. Saw that. What else? Oh, and a hydrate by Caldron, absolutely. Yeah, Twitch has actually been really, really good on my end for streaming. Oh, and I want to send. Alright, so we'll send these back too. What else do I have? I picked up a few other things. Some extra bear pelts. Yeah, we're gonna send this stuff back. We need to get the water skins and the bottles filled.
Back.
And he doesn't have. He doesn't have that. We'll go talk to Hulda. We'll make our way to both Erkenthan. Yeah, see, like right there, it staggers coming out, but that's just. I'm loading a lot of stuff in. We're coming from a inside setting to an outside setting. Yeah, 2 bear pelts. We'll keep the empty mead bottles. FSM, goat hide. Iron ore. Ah, yeah, there we go. Look at that. See, we're down to 3. We have 700. 700's nice. Like I said, remember, we started with only 180.
In Blackmar?
Carry weight. It nerfs it down. Now, it doesn't nerf it down to, say,
on in.
Requiem levels.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
Alright, hold on. It's,
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fire?
Oh, you reminded me to chop some wood in the morning. No, let's get a meal.
Of course.
We're gonna get a room here for the night. Okay. Probably should have got my water skins filled first, but that's fine.
Of course.
Every time I think about what happened to Rongar's I'm glad we gave Morval.
Yeah, let's get a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
All right, you don't need to show it to me.
Need anything else?
I'd have forgotten to
Let me
feed him
know.
and he'd have died by now.
Take that coin first. Lydia's up here. It's interesting. And yeah, because we're friends with her, we could actually go around and.
There
loot
is a
these.
limit to how much hist sap one should have at once. There is such a thing as sap poisoning.
Sap poisoning. We'll start nice and early in the morning here. Let me just make sure I got my mouse sensitivity on the lowest.
Symptoms include gold tongue, where sap has left mouths golden
Just a
in hue.
reminder, sweetie.
Others have had
The
their
blanket
scales
still
turn
needs
into
to be
bark.
washed.
Okay.
It's not a pretty sight.
Oh, yes, Mom. I'll make sure it gets done.
Okay. So let's look here. Thirst is quenched. Yeah. Okay. Sel, I haven't really given you anything yet, have I?
That was very interesting to watch.
The Greybeard.
I
you're
am
talking
excited
about,
to
right?
explore more of your power. But perhaps we should rest and recover a bit before we head for the horn.
You want to rest and recover? Okay. Let's see here. Can you, let's see, can you mix me a drink?
No problem. Here you are.
Is Stormberry special? Alright, I want to trade with you first.
Did Remy use the scrap excuse again?
She may have. Yeah, you have these bolts. Yeah, you don't need any of that stuff. You're pretty good on that. We could probably buff that up a little bit. So let's see here. What will he use? Yeah, we need to break that down. I could have sworn I had. Well, here, rejuvenation, your stamina regen. Right? I should give that to Lydia, but actually I should sell these. We really don't need these. And I'm going to be making these guys better stuff anyway.
That is not an excuse. He's a living being. Sort of.
Can you tell me a story from your past?
Did you have a specific one in mind?
Well, I'm not really sure.
For the night, right? I'm exhausted.
Tell me something I haven't heard before.
How about the time I made someone disappear metaphorically and literally? One time, one of my superiors requested I make a potent poison for them. We had just received a shipment of some quite rare Crimson Nernroot. I hadn't ever used Crimson Nernroot before, but I knew that it could make quite a deadly poison.
Crimson Nernroot.
I combined it with some red wart flowers that were lying around. I thought it would do the trick. The poison worked fabulously, just like I thought it would. What I did not know was that both Crimson Nernroot and red wart flowers contain invisibility properties. Once the target had ingested the poison, he died quite swiftly. However, he also went invisible. It must have been quite a shock to his servants when he faded away during dinner, only to reappear a while later dead on the floor.
Interesting. Can you make me a potion?
Sure. What kind of potion do you need?
Yeah, I think we're gonna take another one of them
Most inventions are
grand restorations because they're pretty nice.
Yes, very handy in a pinch, that one.
Yeah, they are. All right.
Enough of that conversation, I guess.
Yep, that's it. All right, Remy. So, what did I tell you about bringing your pets in here?
The fire here is so relaxing. Makes me sleepy.
Oh, they have the door locked because of course they do. All right, let's switch out. We've got Amulet of the Warrior. Early morning. I don't think I have any firewood.
Baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Bits and baubles for sale.
Oh, give me a second. Let me stand. I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Good lady, all crafted by the great Eorlund, Grey Mane himself.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm.
You know how people say my blisters have blisters? Well, I definitely get it now.
It's much better. Much better. I think I made it a little on the weaker side today by
Smell
accident.
on a cold morning. So distinct. So refreshing.
Distinct. Okay. Let's check them needs. Fire is soothing. I'd like to see that. How is the, no, I would like to see. The air is cool, okay. So we're going to be heading into East March. Now, let me see here. Lydia's been
Right behind you.
with us here. Yeah, so you mentioned knowing some of the guards who died at the Western Watchtower. That was during the dragon battle.
Yeah, if you insist on interrogating that out of me, I'll talk about it.
Oh, jeez. How exactly is this an interrogation?
You know what? I'll just tell you.
Yeah, it'd be easier.
Tor was only 19, but he was as Nordic as they come.
Okay.
Fought with a battle axe, drank a lot, but need never made him violent. He always had his temper under control. Valdir was an older man with a wife and a teenage son. He'd been guarding the city all the way through the Great War. He said he regretted not going when he was younger, but had gotten over it. Kroki was one of the only other women in the guard. She was about a decade older than me. She was almost a mentor. Jorving was smarter than what you'd expect from someone in that profession. He was very well versed in the history of Skyrim, Morrowind, and Cyrodiil. He told me plenty of stories while we were on watch together. Oswald reminded me of my father. Grew up as a petty thief in Windhelm, but turned his life around. I don't know how he survived living on the streets in the cold.
Were you close with them?
Somewhat.
So I gotta ask, and I know, normally I would do a poll, like just a simple yes or no. So we've got Remiel, we've got Zelzaz. They were the only two that I was planning on taking with me. You guys know I'm not big on having usually more than one custom follower. Now technically Lydia is not a custom follower, but I do have her dialogue add-on, which does have a little quest attached to it, among some other things. She was only supposed to accompany me up to High Hrothgar and back to Whiterun. We're back at Whiterun now. So this would be the opportune time to let her stay back here to either A, protect the city, or, do Lydia things in Dragon's Reach. Or we can continue on with her, because she does have some dialogue, right? Her dialogue seems like it's been updated, although I'm not crazy on having 3 followers. And the thing that was mentioned to me was that it does seem like it's a little bit much when Remiel and Zell are doing their banter and then Lydia's commenting on something, or I'm talking to an NPC. Ian, welcome in. So, would you guys rather me just go with Remiel and Zell? Because that was the plan from the beginning anyway. Or do we just continue to take Lydia on with us? What do you think? I'm personally of the mind that we're going to let her stay here, which means I'm going to take her gear off her. We'll head back in and we'll sell it to Adrian. And if we buy Breeze home here at any point, or anything like that, she'll obviously go there. So do what I think is the best, what I see is the best. Alright, I can appreciate that, Caladran. Yeah, so like I said, my initial instinct is she was only supposed to accompany us there. She is a pretty heavy hitter. Just like I said, we hired Vorstag in the beginning, although Vorstag doesn't talk nearly as much as she does. And granted, her dialogue has been toned down in terms of how much she talks, but the bulk of it is obviously still there. Yeah, there's a romance quest attached to her, but I'm not trying to romance her either. Yeah, I think there's like a romance quest attached to every new fucking follower at some point, where literally they're all throwing themselves at you, and to be honest, it gets annoying, which is another reason why I honestly just prefer Inigo. You kind of have to go out of your way for that one. And even still then, I don't do it because, yeah. I tend to play male characters. Like Kaiden has one. Now she's got one. Serana's sort of got one. Well, she does. And I think all the rest of the other ones have them too at some point. Yeah, so I'm of the mind. Let's do this. Let's just finish this part of the conversation. I'm going to relieve her.
Some Tavani like to
Cause she
create
feels like
three-dimensional art
it feels like
using
she's still
magic.
grieving for the
You may wonder why they don't
Nords
seem to
that
just carve something
perished
to
at the
create the same effect.
watchtower. Yeah, they sounded like good people, and I'm sorry I couldn't save them.
They were, and I know you would have saved them if you could have.
You think it's your internet? Because my phone and my iPad are freezing at the same time. Mama Bear, try just resetting your phone. You probably have already done that. I know I reset mine once a day, at least. It kind of sounds like you're a little angry at me for this.
Well, I'm not.
Okay. Were you close with them?
Somewhat.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you didn't want to talk about this.
Well, Thane, I wasn't that close with any of them.
Okay, so
I've
then
told
what's
you
the
about
point
my parents, haven't I? No reason not to tell you about them. Let's be on our way.
Okay. So, let's do this. I'm gonna trade with you.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
First, you've got my tent. Oh, you've got all my firewood. I'm gonna take that hammerfell blade. Okay. And it is time for us to part ways.
Is it?
Yes.
All right. I'll head back home. Be careful, Thane.
You're gonna head right back into Whiterun. So,
Lovely morning.
you're the newest member here. Trade with me.
Is it good?
Oh, it's important. You are going to be the new recipient of my tent, firewood, and that's it.
Take care.
Okay. So let's go see Adrian. I want to see if I can break these down and get some of the rare materials back. I could sell it. We'll see. Let's check. Let's see what they break down into. Yeah, we need them all. Oh, so it's gonna break into Galatite. Do I need Galatite? I feel like I do. Kind of also feel like I need some money. We'll take the
I was offered some ancient Dagoth brandy once. Very rare stuff. It tasted like ancient bottle-up sewage. I moved like a slug afterwards and couldn't make a coherent sentence. You're much better off selling it to a collector if you ask me.
Let's go by value here. Let's keep that flawless diamond. Do I have any double flawless emerald, huh?
One of the simplest pleasures in life is fresh bread rolls straight from the oven. The smell alone fills you with joy.
Okay.
Then you cut it, top it with some butter, and watch it melt into
Hey,
the bread.
Horbath, welcome
Incredible how something so simple can taste so good.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. The finest weapons and armor.
I think we broke almost everything down. Get rid of that stuff. And yeah, she had one of the shields. Too bad we couldn't break that down, but we get 135 back from that. And her gauntlets. Okay. These are all things we can send back.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We'll do that right here. Beautiful day in Whiterun. So the Oblivion Dagger. I'm going to send Remiel's crossbow back, and that as well. I've decided, why not? Amulet of the 7,000 Steps. Did not break that down, did I? We had something else too, didn't we? Oh yeah, all that Galatite. 320, huh? Okay. And I forgot about Draven's bow, and yeah, we got the maul, and etc, etc. Fair enough.
Cities always make me
Strap a
mildly
save.
uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable? But there's so many amazing things to
Nice.
see.
Now they'll
Why
be talking to
uncomfortable?
each other.
It's all the people.
Yeah, we're about. This is it's a little modified Lexi's setup. Scully, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, and officially good afternoon. Yeah, this is the current. I have a few changes in here.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
It's gonna be updated again. Like I said, remember the new Legacy update's coming on the 20th. For the actual mod, Legacy of the Dragonborn, version 6. So, you know, be prepared for that, guys. That's a new game. That's a new game. That's a new game start. Don't just update it. If you're already playing and you like your play, keep your play going. 'Cause there's gonna be, like, every time they update it, it's always a new game start with them. At least the 20th is the projected time.
What was that? Oh, nothing. I thought it might be another assassin, but it wasn't.
Oh yeah, speaking of those assassins, yeah, we're gonna have to. How many times have we been attacked? We're gonna have to do something about that. Yeah, Legacy of the Dragonborn. Yep. It's the actual mod is getting an update on or around the 20th. So it's what, 6 days away? What's today, the 14th? 15th? Yeah, you're gonna need a new game start. Michael B, welcome in. After version 6, they're gonna be, yeah. So version 6, and here's the thing, version 6 is gonna come out. That's a big ass spider up there. They are likely, you know, you'll probably see like maybe version 6.1, 6.2, if they need to iron anything out. But version 6 is, from what everybody's told me, the very last version of actual Legacy of the Dragonborn. So when this is finished, this is done. Now, on to Odyssey of the Dragonborn. In order to use Odyssey of the Dragonborn, you are going to need to have completed, or at least partially completed from what everybody's mentioning to me, Legacy of the Dragonborn. You're going to need to have all that done. And then this is going to be an add-on to the mod. When I initially heard about this and what they were talking about was that you literally had to have everything done. I don't think that is still the case. I believe that there are going to be certain things you need to have done. But then again, I could be wrong, and you may actually indeed need to have everything done from Legacy of the Dragonborn. And any quest add-ons. Now this goes for the base mod. This is not like legacy add-ons that, like, let's say is here in Lexi's guide. It's just whatever the base Legacy of the Dragonborn would give you. They don't base it off your list, they base it off their own mod. Yeah, and they've been working on Odyssey for a while. I know So like Mr. Drew Lego's been in my server, and then in the previous server too. He's with them. He's with Ice Cream Assassin and a bunch of other people. But like he's in my private Discord, and if I've got legacy questions, sometimes I'll ping him and stuff like that. But I know, he's on the team with them, and you'll see him on the mod page. His name is right there, among a bunch of other people. But yeah, it's gonna be like an add-on. It's gonna be really, really good. It's gonna be the biggest thing to hit Skyrim. It will be mod of the month. It'll probably be mod of the year. Whenever it gets released. I'm willing to put down a lot of money that it will be mod of the year. But yeah, so when I started this character, right? So I didn't want to do, the stereotypical relic hunter, thief, roguish style. It could have been another Merrick. It's hard to come up with like a solid character idea that makes sense to do most things in Skyrim, because Legacy by itself, the mod forces you to basically be a jack of all trades, right? The relic hunter archetype, the style, basically also forces you into being sneaky. You're gonna have to steal some things. If you're playing a morally good character who would never do that, obviously that sort of breaks roleplay. It sort of breaks, the character morals and things like that. But at the same time, this is why this guy's not like, he's not a good guy. He's not necessarily a bad guy, right? I mean, we've done way more helping people, but at the same time, he's got no problem persuading, intimidating, using his silver tongue, murdering people that obviously deserve it. All in the, setup for what we're doing. That is a big ass spider. Yeah, that's giant. Let's see if there's any more. That autocannon, baby. Yeah, let's get some stew in us first. Oh yeah, he's one of the big boys. Them giant frostbite spiders, they're the ones you want. They give you all the... Yeah, we don't need any of that stuff. Look at that. That's part of the tree, huh? It looks fucking ugly. We were just looking at this tree before. I don't know how I missed the other one. Sometimes there's two of them. Sometimes one's up there.
Do you think I could train Scrap to sneak into houses for me?
Do we have Tundra Cotton? Let's check. We've got one. So, okay. So I cannot pick...
No, he's too loud.
I cannot pick that one. Alright, and we're heading to East March. So we're going to come up. We're going to go across the towers. The towers are going to have... there's a little route here to take. Once you go to this side of Valtheim Towers, you can actually come up. However... This isn't Mount Anthor, is it? Maybe it is. Well, we've cleared out the towers. Hopefully more bandits haven't come back. That's actually kind of where we want to go. We should be over there. Huh. Can we get down this way? Actually, let's see what's in this cave. And you're gonna see me switching behind here, behind this unrelenting force, and let's check the custom skills. Yeah, we got another one for Dragonborn, huh? Shout damage is increased, huh? Your shouts are more effective when you fall below. No. We want them to be, we want them to deal damage. That's what we want. Oh, and... Jesus. Come on. Let's go, Magus. Alright, yeah, there was a little bit of a FPS hiccup right there. On my end. So if it stuttered on your end, guys, yeah, that was on my end there. Come on, Zell.
And that's my stomach rumbling.
Well, I hope
Luckily,
not.
I prepared some snacks. Roasted sugar
We
apple.
like snacks. So let me see here. So Legacy needs a true neutral character. Not necessarily. I've seen people do moral characters, and here's the thing. So when you go to create you can create replicas, right? So if you're one of these people that's like a total completionist with this mod, but let's say you never play bad characters, right? So say you always play like the hero, the good character, the protector of the land, somebody who helps the people, etc., etc. Which totally cool. Not my thing, but totally cool. I've done characters like that before. And you have Legacy installed, and you want to get some things, but they're quest locked, maybe behind the Thieves Guild, or the Dark Brotherhood, or even the college, right? And even to some degree the companions, right? I mean, the companions are werewolves. I know a lot of people that play the game, and they're just kind of like, I'm playing a morally good character, and I can't see myself with lycanthropy. I get it. So you can create replicas of a lot of the stuff in the game. For those of the less savory sort, you are my people. Vampires, necromancers, thieves and assassins. You are my people, and you speak to me. But let's say you have to get I don't know, Dawnbreaker. And the guide here, at least at least this is something you can deactivate. I could not get Dawnbreaker if I was a vampire. The good thing about this is you could easily toggle that on and off. So that way, if you are a vampire, you could still go in there, and it's just ironic. It sort of breaks roleplay that Meridia, a Daedric prince, does not recognize that she's sending an undead vampire or lich champion in to grab her holy blade. Sort of defeats the entire purpose. See how it doesn't make any sense? But you can make replicas of them, you know? And some things are just going to be locked. It's like the major drawback of this mod, right? You're going to have to probably play a character that is going to be a jack of all trades, is going to have questionable morals. If you don't roleplay that much and it's just something, you're just a collector, then you're literally going to do all the things and none of the shit that I just said matters to you. It's like you're going to go from point A to point B. You're probably one of those people that fast travels. You don't play with needs mods. You don't roleplay. And if you do, it's very briefly. Maybe you come up with the character backstory, but it gets lost in the fact that it's literally just gameplay. In which case, you have nothing to worry about. You can do all the things, have fun. To me, that is really fucking boring, and I don't like it. There's my opinion. Yeah, but Legacy is supposedly going to need to be completed before Odyssey begins. That's what I hear. That may change, I don't know. What level am I? What are we, level 20... Here, hold on, let me... 26. We're 26 right now.
Oh, Zell, be careful.
Wow, it's so hard.
I think I'm really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
Attack to the end.
Now remember, we're still in Dwarven. Now granted, my Dwarven's legendary, thanks to perks. Not my axe, my gear. Because we took... I'll show you what we took. Let's go to smithing. So obviously when I took the advanced workshop, we placed this at the safe house. So I spent the 2,500 gold. It improves it one tier higher. They can be improved beyond legendary. And I could put this at another one if I want to. That's great. because I'm running an armor, heavy or light. So if you do, like I mentioned this before, and you take smithing specialization, you're gonna want to take one of these two. I took heavy, obviously, because we're wearing heavy armor. The only time you should ever use this in the weapon tree is when you're running a weapon, like a physical weapon, but you're wearing robes. That's it. There makes no sense to put it into the weapons instead of, because you've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces potentially plus more of each of these, which equals better defense, than it does, because this is just one. This is just one. I mean, yeah, you may have a couple different swords. Sure, I get that. This is just one. This is 4 at a time. This is 4 at a time. At least. And then they can be improved to another 20% better. So that's how we got legendary so so quickly. Granted, it's with Dwarven, so it's still not that good. Alright. So there was trolls and whatnot. We'll take that. Let's see. Do they have any stew? They have.
Do you think
It's like the bandits were having apple cabbage stew.
a new pet in here?
I had a pet Hajimoto once. It'd be fun to have another one.
Verticus and Borla. Froki's bow. Huh, interesting. A unique bow, scavenging all the wood. Yeah? Oh wow, yeah, they were lining up heads and everything here. Scrap appeared by his where his bits and pieces are. I guess. Yeah, level 26. I mean, in the lore, no undead would be able to touch Dawnbreaker. That's accurate, Haster. Yeah, 100%. So let me show you how this works, right? We'll go into the MCM. Is it timing is everything? So, oh, hold on. Extra options. It's under others. So, these are the levels I have things set up for, right? Well, here. Well, let's first of all we'll talk about the DLC stuff. So, we have vampire attacks enabled. They won't start for another 4 levels. It's a 100% chance that they are going to attack me. Also, level 30 is when we're going to be recruited for the Dawn Guard. Hasn't happened yet. We haven't been there. There's a 30% chance that vampires are disguised, and 35% chance that you see a scouting party, which means Dawn Guard scouting party. None for the Eclipse because this is glitchy, and then there's a 5-day minimum between vampire attacks, 20-day max. Dragonborn officially won't start until after the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, which means you won't see the cultists until I go to Ustengrav, bring it back to Arngeir, and they give me the 3rd word. Hearthfire can potentially start now, I just don't like the Hearthfire homes. Yeah, but here you go. So the Break of Dawn, Meridius quest. Ideally, I have it set for level 45 because it's that difficult. And Break of Dawn, no vampires, is active on mine. If I were a vampire, I would not be able to do her quest. It's the way I have it set up. These are also set up based on the ideal level to get them, whether they are for difficulty reasons, right? Whether they are for quest rewards. So like the Wolf Queen Awakened. So this is the second half of Patema's quest, where once you defeat her fully, under the Temple of the Divines, I guess is where her entrance is, and Falk gives you the Shield of Solitude. Because it's a tiered item, kind of similar to the Nightingale stuff, this is the best level to get it at, right? So some of these I've modified myself. Like some of them I've I've switched. Like discerning the transmundane, they want you at level 60 for it. I backed it down to 55, and I may do it a little bit less than that. We enabled werewolf encounters. All the Thalmor, like the minimum Thalmor level is going to be 10, so they're going to be difficult. Days between dragon attacks, 3 days, and with 100% attack chance, which is great. I may lower this to 2. I don't know. But the base... Oh, yeah, and we went over the DLC stuff. Okay, there you go. So that's how it is. And when the update comes out, you'll have to replace the previous version, start from the beginning. Yep, just what Haster said, yeah. Yeah, and like I said, with Legacy, guys, yeah, you're gonna wanna start a new game. And you know, the nice thing about that is, whether you're following Lexi's or not, whether you're running another guy that does the same thing, that uses, you know, Legacy as a base, you get to rebuild, and you could just leave the mud crabs alone, yeah? And you get to build a brand new character. It's one of the nice things about it. At least I think so. It's always fun for me to create. Look at the little pup over there. The 3 little pups over there. Well, you guys aren't very smart, are you? Yeah, I just killed him. Yeah, I guess they're all dead. Do we need any more wolf pelts? I don't know, maybe. Are there any more? Come on, you guys. Catch up.
Is it normal for someone to ask to sleep with you? The last town we were in, someone asked me. Do you suppose he just didn't want to pay for a room?
May the Hist aid me.
Damn, he's quick.
That's right. You stay over there, far away from me. Right, let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
Yeah, he's got that pelt.
You really shouldn't be trying to fight us.
Oh, she's bringing out scrap. Okay, I was wondering what the hell she was doing. Oh! Giant mud crab decided it wanted to, Alright, let's see. We're making our way through the mountain. This is the tough part. Let's go around. I don't want to go anywhere near Felglow Keep. There's a little area where you can sort of cut across. Yeah, this is probably the best way. Alright, yeah, we will do this. Fine. I didn't want to, but we will. Let me get some more soup in me here. That bread soup. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Bread soup. Interesting. We may get our asses kicked here. Hello.
You will regret crossing House Telvani.
Oh, we smashed him.
You're already dead.
Yeah, he's down. He's got orders. Look at that. Huh.
Okay.
Let's see what his orders were. Lord Callan's orders. Agent Lorcallan, in recent weeks, 2 prisoners have confessed to worshipping at a Talos shrine in the hills above White River Gorge. This cult must not be allowed to grow any further. Find the shrine, hunt down any heretics you find there. Take no prisoners. Ellenwen. Well, this is none of our business. So he can keep that.
Do you think the Dwemer could make a lute into a tool for tonal architecture?
I'm sure they could. Yeah, we,
Remy, health potion.
Thank you. Just in time.
You guys we're good. Come on. There's nobody else here. Come on, you two. We're going up this way. See, we're making use of them, those dingling potions. Lingering.
Oh, my friend. Let's empty their veins together.
Remy! Has been rooted out.
Well, that works. Take that. The soup. Remember the soup. I made the soup. We are good. Yeah. Let's go up this way. Yeah, there's always like a rogue, sometimes saber cat. Usually it's a sprig in here for some reason. Nature and whatnot. But we're gonna go to Erkentand and Ralbathar. We want to take.
Ow!
Oh, I have to. I have to. Let's.
Do you have any healing salve?
You look all bloody, Remy.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about something.
I may have some questions for you.
Alright.
So how are you doing?
Just enjoying our travels.
Okay. Where is, where's Zell? Oh, he's right there.
How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, Zell.
Enough of that conversation, I guess.
Do you see that up there? I'm gonna do a thing. Okay? Hear me out.
You will fall, Dracula. Careful, OJ.
Now is probably the time for a break, though. Get this one.
What the fuck is it?
If you would just stay. Ramil's bleeding out. Come on, we need to help her.
Oh, he's getting his ass kicked by somebody else.
Well,
You're such a good boy.
Oh, damn.
My regards.
See? Scrap it. They do the work? What do we have here? That's gonna be for Balamond. So where did, see where he went to. Oh. Yeah, big boy right here. She's got a lot of stuff on him. All those times I've had the option to use the cannon, I never did. Yep.
Oh, Scrap, I'm just glad the assassin.
Yeah, what do you think, huh?
Or something. I don't think I could have emotionally recovered.
Pretty amazing, isn't it? Well, he was a level 3rd. I mean, he was higher level than us. Should be a bear over here, right? No? Nothing? Oh. Let's check my needs here. We're warm, the air is cool. Alright. So let's head from this side. I bet I can attack. I know who else is there. I kinda wanna see what this does. I can't, well, if it was any other dragon, we sort of lucked out with that. Here's the problem. Who else is there? And I really can't get a good vantage point from right here. I would have to get up on top of this thing. No, I can't. Oh, this sucks. Sheer point, huh? Oh, we can absolutely do this from here. Although, you guys ready? All right, let me set this up.
Well, you could. Oh, that's definitely going to bruise.
Remy.
Yeah, he's level 60. And this is not doing any damage to him. We're screwed. We have to rely on Zell.
Had to be a frost spell, didn't it? That's poor John. I won't. Your end is ever approaching.
Oh, hell no. Yeah. Oh, and he's regenning his health. I'm in the middle of that combat. I may need to reload. Yeah, the thing is pretty badass. It depends, though. You know, like I said, it's got straw backs. You literally got Winter Woad. Yeah. We're gonna have to set up over here. Yeah, he's a pain in the nuts. He's over there. Do we have a lingering... Oh, shit. He's Storm Call. What a little bitch. Yeah, Magus, don't get hit with that. It does stagger him. Oh, that hurts. That's even worse. Yeah, he's gonna winter before we're dead.
A potion or something's out?
This may have been a bad idea. Requiem level difficulty? No, this is tougher than Requiem. This is way tougher than Requiem.
It had to be a frost spell, didn't it?
Yeah, it had to be a frost spell, unfortunately. Bastard. Look at that. Frig. Throwing troll skulls at me. See your troll skull out of here. Shit, where the hell did he go? Shit knows how to hide.
Time for a break, son.
Alright, hold on.
Your end is ever approaching.
Let's keep him down there. As long as I'm able to do that, I should be able to get him. Selzaz is pretty tough. Remiel's a little on the weaker side, but hey. He's almost dead. Let's do another F5 save. If he casts that Winter Woe, we're screwed. That thing. There it is. Got him. That was tricky. Sorry, guys. But we had to. Look at that. Amulet of Croesus. Cloak. Ring. Ring of the Dragons. Ring of Staff of Fireball. Good job. Save. We're gonna have to bring out our phantasmal chest. I haven't had to use this in a while. I can't believe we did that. Yeah, Croesus is not joking around. Big Head, welcome in, dude. Yeah, he's not joking around. What do we get? We got a hydrate, a stretch, and a posture check. All right, give me 1 second here, since I just finished up that battle. I got my coffee. Let me stand up here for a second. Ugh. That's a good one, because I literally had my leg tucked back under me, and it's now pins and needles, so this will help out. Okay, let me finish off my coffee here. Big Head, welcome in. And yeah, I'm not 100% sure if it's what's her name's voice actress, Rigmore's. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who I've God. It's been ages since I've played. Any of the Rigmore mods, and I never pay attention to like who voiced Rigmore. So I don't know. If you meant Remiel's voice. See, now I kind of feel like I should have kept Lydia, but I don't know how good she would have done. I'm sure the extra firepower couldn't have hurt me, but I having 2 followers like these guys already is enough for me. So yeah, let's bring out the well, here, let's bring it out in a minute. So this is our 3rd actual wall. Nice thing about this is you get all 3 of Through-Boys, right? And the Stonehand's corpse. 2 fragments. What is that? 10-point bonus to unarmed, speechcraft, and doubles damage with pickaxes. Yeah. Scorched Journal, huh? So we can learn that because we looted it. If found, please return to Raucous Stonehand's Troubadour. Interesting. 4th Era 130, 3rd of Morningstar. It feels strange and a bit unsettling to record my thoughts in this new volume rather than my cherished folio. The rock slide that swallowed my trusty backpack also claimed a portion of my memories and some pieces of my past in that worn book. That it disappeared while studying ancient and obscure history is a most bitter irony not lost on me. Still, there's nothing to be done about it, save begin anew. 4th Era 130, 4th of Morningstar. Oh yeah, Remy? I typically don't either, Wormgod. If I do, it's Inigo, and I make him work for whatever character I'm playing, just because I still feel like he's the best. However, I love Remiel's. She's right up there. She's probably my 2nd all-time favorite. And by being 2nd, I mean she's very close to Inigo. I absolutely love her. And the fact that Zelzaz is up there and he's got banter, he's probably number 3. But I've never used the 2 of them together. And we did have Lydia up until, I don't know, about an hour ago, and I dismissed her. She's got her dialogue add-on, which got updated, so it's a little bit better now. So it appears that I left Riften not a moment too soon. From the scattered bits of news from other travelers, it appears the city has burned to the ground. I guess I shan't be going back there for a while. Just as well as some of the residents had taken an unhealthy interest in me. Criticism of one's writing and performance were to be expected, but some became far too easily outraged. You'd think, for all the ceremony that Nords place upon fisticuffs as a venerated tradition to settle differences, that they would have accepted their losses with more grace. But apparently, not. So much for the honor of Nords. Serendipitously, there was some buzz in the marketplace about ruins near Stone Hills. That sounded most intriguing. So the timing to depart without fanfare could not have been better, and indeed fortuitous, or I might have been numbered in those caught in the blaze. Well, one more day's travel should see me at these ruins. 4th Era 130, 22nd of Morning Star. I feel a bit guilty for not having written in a while, but in truth, there has been little beyond drudge work to report. I suppose I should be annoyed that the fragments I spent weeks deciphering amounted to little more than the tally for a year's harvest of cabbage. But there is a certain humor for all of that, though it may not lend itself to clever prose for the retelling. Ah well. In the morning I will travel to Morthal and re-provision, skipping on cabbage for the nonce. And of course, ply the gossips and murmurs. I see what's going on here. 25th of Morning Star. My hangover heralds the revels of last night, although the innkeeper laughingly told me the lout I laid out probably has a worse headache than I do. I spent a fuzzy morning in the inn, sipping water and broth, catching up on correspondence and listening to off-duty guards. One of them told me of a curious curved wall covered in strange writing atop a hill the locals call Sheer Point. Apparently, people shun the place and assign it a dark and evil past, though they know little more. It is prudent to pay at least passing attention to such tales, for they almost always hold a glimmer of truth and the seeds for good stories. From her recount, I feel the tickle of excitement and confident this site merits a closer look. I'm finally feeling myself, and shall set off in the morning. 4th Era 130, 26th of Morning Star. A late start has left me a few hours short of Sheer Point, and I shall reluctantly... Oh man, there comes this stretch. As soon as I stretch up to read, there goes the yawn. And I shall reluctantly have to make camp and give way to the waning light. The odd wall, the odd wall the guard described is just visible in the distance, exposed on the hilltop and barren. Due to its remote location, I suspect the dire stories persist only because there is little to draw people to the site. Where they would see for themselves, they are old tales without substance. But I shall certainly have a closer look in the morning. Fair enough. And, you look upon said wall and...
carrying everything. Try combining some giant's toes and river betties. They'll improve your strength.
No. We're okay. I really wish the rain would stop, though. Okay. So yeah, the Phantasmal Chest. Let's put some stuff in here. Stone hands, huh? Should have been using that. Look at that. Fire and Frost by 45%. I forgot to switch it. We've been using Aesop's Ring for the extra magic and 10% to magic, but I mean 45 and 45 is no joke. Alright. Oops. Gotta give him the fire. Oh, yeah, we have all these fragments too, right? Okay. Back down to 348. Beautiful. Come on, guys. We are headed down the mountain. Where are we headed? I think I put it on the map, didn't I? Now that's Erkenthan. We want to go to... Yeah, we want to go to Ralbathar first. which means east, which means, yeah, we gotta go this way. And then we'll make ourselves go around the mountain. This is gonna be easier.
If I could find a way to capture sound, we could carry music everywhere with us.
Although that doesn't seem right, does it? No, it does seem right. Okay, because of the way I came up the mountain. Alright. We went ahead to the east. Alright, let's get the warmer cloak on. I never remember to use my staff, you know? I feel like I should. Not against these guys, obviously, but, you know. What is up here anyway? Let's take a look. Soul gem. Hey, Dwemer stuff. Ooh, expert locked. Oh, look at that. That was enough for a diamond, huh? Good salts. Are we in the right place? We are not. We'll have to make our way down. That's interesting. Bandits. Troublemakers. Ooh, give me a second here, guys. I need to readjust. I got like a warm flash all of a sudden. It was weird. Alright, where are my... There they are. You guys good? Yeah, they seem fine. There's one dead. Ooh, she's bringing the fucking pain. Oh, there it is. No. Alright, let's do this. I think he went, yeah, he went down here. Let's see if he had anything good on him. A former shield brother, huh? He had some ale. Alright, who's got this? This is Zelzaz. Where the hell is Zelzaz? We're gonna,
Yes?
Zel, you know what? Let's just go inside. Raldbithar. Took me forever to get here. Okay. Now, Miss Remy, we're gonna switch back to my Dwemer cloak.
The giant Dwemer crossbows in here. Their attack power can surely be replicated.
Oh. No. We want my Dwarven axe. Completed, take,
Did you need something?
Yeah, I'm curious here.
Oh, what's that?
Okay, so now I've been wondering, you've been traveling with me, what do you think of me?
It's a little embarrassing for me to say, but you're very dear to me. If you ever need anything, I'm always happy to help you. Your burdens are mine too.
I can't tell if we got friend zoned.
Ramil may not be an excellent fighter, but she is great company.
Are you not allowed to use alchemy? No. So Pedro, I've set some. Here, let me pause this. I've set some gameplay rules for this character. No alchemy, at all. I can use potions. I have to find them. I could purchase them too if I have the money. We normally do not loot alchemical ingredients. Excuse me, unless they are A, super rare. Like, we're talking, like, Daedra Heart rare. But that's about it. Unless there's something where there's, like, one of it in the game. Right? Yeah, one step closer to non-friend zone. There we go. I like that. Yeah, so no alchemy. No magic points into... I can't put any level ups into magic. At all. It's just, it's a no-no. We don't do it. Health and stamina is the only thing that gets buffed. I can use magic spells if I have the magic to cast them, and if I find or loot the spell tomes out in the world, meaning it's just another book that we're reading, and it so happens to teach us a spell. Right? Doesn't matter what school it's in, but it's not likely we're going to do anything with the majority of them. Right? We've already found a few. I've had... Now, he can use basic healing, which is what you've seen me use. If and when we ever do find or loot fast healing, which will probably be the only other one I'd be able to even cast one of, then yeah, maybe we'll upgrade. But there's really no point. We're really just sticking with relying on Remiel to heal me, because she can. My potions that I've bought or looted or stolen. But other than that, yeah. So to kind of show you, we'll take the level up too, because it's a thing here. So that 130, 75% of this is being applied by a ring. So we got about 70 to 75 magic of it. That's it. What are we doing here? We're gonna go stamina for this one? Yeah, we're gonna go stamina for this one. Ah, 2 perks. Beautiful. So let's look at this. Heavy armor is 75. I think I want heavy armor. And then we can go into one-handed. Smithing is at 73 though too, isn't it? We could do Reap the Whirlwind. Or I can go into block. And we can take Unwavering Defense. I really need to train block. I forgot all about this. Let's hold on to this perk because I want block runner. I also want that. Yeah, there's like too many perks here. How about one-handed? Oh, let's take Shield Biter. Okay, we need to keep going up here. Forward power attacks smash through a block, causing them to drop their shield and take crit that deals 5 times. Yeah.
Riders by Vivek that suggest the Dwemer vanished due to their attempts
and then I could use my autocannon.
The Fae to make themselves divine.
Hey! Something's wrong.
That's it?
That's all you've got?
Good job, guys. Dual wielder, huh? Dual wielders are a pain in the butt. Troll's Bane heavy, huh? Okay, we'll take that. We will take that. We will take that. Yeah, what was he thinking? Let's keep unrelenting force. Now that we're inside here, we'll...
I haven't slept well in weeks.
Waiting. Insufferable waiting. Itching to kill something.
Time to end this.
It's this.
Oof.
Akatosh, that hurts.
Damn you.
Not impressed.
What drove you to banditry? Poverty? Violent tendencies? Absent parents? All of the above?
Gonna die for that.
Victorious once again.
Are we good? What do we have here? There. Alakir sellsword, huh? We're also not allowed to take arrows. We're not allowed to take certain gear. I can take their money. I can take their potions. Let's see what else they have. Let me give you an example here. Lockpicks, and I'll show you why. Lockpicks, we're only trying to keep around 30. See how I have 37? So I'm actually going to give him 7. You'll see why in a little bit. Things that are needed for Legacy of the Dragon, we are going to craft ourselves. I can't rely on looting them off the corpse. Now, all Dwemer stuff is fair game. We're a Dwemer specialist. We are a Dwemer scholar and researcher, similar to, I guess, the name of, Remiel's mod. So anything that they have is fair game. We cannot soul trap. We have to sell any unfilled soul gems, usually by the next town or the next general merchant, or ideally the next court mage, because we do deal with court mages. We cannot purchase any spell tomes from court mages. We can purchase filled soul gems from them, although it is very costly and it's really not worth it. However, I'm going to need it for the grand ones if I am going to go through enchanting. But most of the skills are going to be in just axe and shield and heavy armor. And poisons like this, like finding a poison of paralysis is a beautiful thing. And then what I will wind up doing, see, I can use candlelight. I'll show you why. Shouts are fair game, right? I started with healing. We actually found these. This is quest. I found the phantasmal chest. So the bound war axe, I can actually cast this. Pay attention, Remy. Tevrel's sensor just shows you the target's attribute. It's kind of pointless. We found that book, and I gave myself candlelight from the beginning. A warrior version of Kelselmo. Sort of.
No one knows how the Dwemer made their metal. Think of what I could build if I could just crack their code.
Now, normally, food, on the other hand, is sort of a, how are our needs? Oh, we're actually okay. Looting random food is usually not a thing. It depends where it comes from. Like, if it's here being cooked, and it says cooked potatoes, yeah, that'd probably be fine. This looks fairly fresh, etc., etc.
Please tell me, do you experience a sense of self?
I wanna see something here. Oh, we got
awareness of being. Are you aware you are an animunculi?
What was that?
Son's a hero. Got her, boys.
You're too much brawn over brains, aren't you?
So.
Interesting. Interesting two-handed.
Something's wrong here.
Is it? Oh, there's somebody up there.
Oh, that's over with, at least.
A novice alchemist. Yeah, see, we could only take the potion. I can't take this stuff. We could search barrels. Obviously, we could loot. If we needed the food, we could take it. Because barrels I consider to be more fresh. Dondoran's Juggernaut. You deal 8% extra damage with one-handed. Carry weight by 8.
What was that? Your life is full. Throw the eyes out of you.
Those tits that stink.
Remy!
Now ain't this a surprise?
Once again, you prove yourself to be a valuable ally.
Stupid Khajiit. So you brought the highway back. Alright, let's F5 save. Sneak.
Oh, great job, Remy. Now you're bleeding all over the place.
Okay. Let's see what else we have here. Oh, there was a, yeah, this guy. So with these things, we could take all these, and we don't use archery. So we have no long range.
Festival, we went to Camlorn. The dancers in the parade didn't wear much. Actually, I think. Or with a.
Rizara, what's up? That's why I love Khajiit's able to eat raw. Well, in Requiem they can.
Temple of Debella.
I don't know about in my game if they're able to. They'd probably get sick. Alright, we already have enough. I have enough Dwemer stuff. Right. We break through the master again. Yeah, it's the reason I keep the lockpicks low is it sort of keeps me honest. Otherwise, what pretty much everybody does is they just, because they don't weigh anything, and it's like, well, you can only carry so much stuff, says the person carrying all of the Dwemer stuff, right? And when I get low, I'll just, you know, I'll loot or buy some more lockpicks, or I'll craft some myself. Finally. Worth it. Yeah, see there's 3 in there, so that makes up for the ones that we lost. Shock resist. We already have it. Alright. So where are we going? Into
Wait. I heard.
Oh no, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Fucking hell. It's expert locked. Ah, we're done. That's it. Did we get him? I did not manage. So, that's lockdown. That's in the lockpicking tree, which is a major player for us when we go into Dwemer Ruins, because automatons in my game are fucking tough. You've got 15 seconds to pick the lock activating them. There is no cooldown to this. Unless you fail, then you have a 30-second cooldown. If you pick them with this, it puts their health to 1, which means basically you one-shot them. Great. Hotwire, on the other hand, if you hit them within 15 seconds now, it forces them to follow you and fight for you. And again, if you fail, you've got 30 seconds. you can only have one. I was trying to get him to fight with me. But they are tougher. If you have I need, you can set that rough. Yeah, I don't use I need though with this Aster. We've got Sunhelm. I believe you could do the same thing with Sunhelm, which I like a lot better. Yeah, see, look at this guy. And a black pearl because well, they're black pearls. Like, I want to get this guy, watch. And it's in slow time, by the way. If you slow time and do that, it should slow that 15 seconds. And we're gonna hotwire him. Fuck. There we go.
What was that?
Now fight for me. Go get your friend. That's the one I want. I want a spear.
I doubt that's the last of them.
So what level is he now? So we got one finally. He's level 16. Okay, he's alright. We can now, here, let's do this. Let's take off, because I'm never going to use this silver war axe right now. Let's put the Dwarven Maul on. We don't use the Maul, but here's the thing. This heals them. So I don't know what he's at 295, so if I hit him. Oh, he's at 225. Maybe it's only during combat. Alright. Well, it is what it is. So now we finally have one. And he will stay with us until he expires. It's a really cool mechanic to play, guys. Trust me, in the beginning of doing this particular style, it is difficult. But yeah, I mean, he will follow me. Look at that.
Some scholars believe that Dwemer translates to smart elves rather than deep elves. The Dwemer were cocky enough for that to be true.
Uh-oh. Alright. So,
how can I help you?
I need you to wait right here.
Good. I'm wanting to rest a bit.
And
Are you talking to me to give me the sweet roll you have?
I gave you a
Yes, I
sweet
know
roll.
you.
Wait here.
I'll be around.
This guy's gonna get.
Oh, are we heading out? Better
No.
than Zelda. Wouldn't want him left behind.
Hotwire has been destroyed.
Sorry, I was just.
Something's wrong here.
Wait, where is our friend going? Leaving us behind?
Shit. Got him.
Sorry, I was just studying. Wait.
You're a silent.
She was twisted. Everyone that hurts.
Don't wait around. Shh.
Okay.
I hear something.
So this guy's fuck. I was trying to get them with me.
Not today.
Great.
All right, Remy.
What would you like to discuss?
Let's head out.
All right, I'm ready. Ish.
Rozel's house. So.
I'm not quite sure how I feel about simply being called Zels. Already? I was hoping to stay in this very spot for another 3 days. Remind Remy she still owes me a drink from last night.
So let's see, is he all healed up? So Garnock's Hotwire Automaton, 476. He seems fine. Alright. So that's how you do that. Oh, the nice thing about here, all the locked chests. This is gonna help my, wow, alright, well, we're gonna take that. Shit, we'll just take all that. It's gonna be interesting having this guy with us.
Something's up.
It's like skeever height.
There's never a doubt. Point are undead. They dead. Is it just smashing them into small enough bits that finally kills them?
Basically. Too difficult to open. Yeah, Master's gonna be tough, of course. Yeah, remember we've only got 20-something locks. Got it. See? Like it forces me. Wow, I got a Bosmer mask. Another Nordic Dwemer shield. Don't really need that, but 650. All right, let me ditch some stuff. I gotta have something. That staff of fireballs. Yeah, no, we want to keep that. This is interesting. Dondoran's Juggernaut. Because I've got what? I've got basic magic resist 8%. This would be interesting to wear for a little while, right? Extra damage with one-handed. Carry weight by 8. You deal 8. So it's supposed to be 10, 10, and 10. But because, again, we're orcs, and it's not smithed up. That's fine. Might be able to smith it here. At least a little bit. Yeah, we can. So it's at what, 155? What's mine at? 171.
Some have said that I'm indecisive.
Yeah, mine's...
I'm far from it.
Well, let me see how it looks
when we have it on. everything that I want. It's a matter of figuring out
It's gonna look different.
which thing I want most.
That's interesting. It doesn't have the royal purple. Granted, we're taking a... Yeah, the warmth rating. The warmth rating and the... Well, this is... Yeah, the warmth, the coverage, and the armor rating goes down with this. Carry weight goes up a little bit. I don't know, it's interesting with the blue there.
There's little consensus on Dwemer's translations.
The wind,
There's
welcome
so
in.
little written about it.
Hello in
I
good
love to
time
decipher
zones.
and teach it to myself.
I don't know, do we wear this? Chest piece with the blue? Once we get back to the museum, I can make it legendary. Well, I can make it better legendary. Well, it's an epic now. I can make it legendary. Like I said, we're dropping what? So 155, 65, 75. 16 points or something like that, right? 4, yeah, 20 minus 4, 6. But it's got a triple enchant on it. Well, we don't use two-handed, but we would get extra 8%. I think it's cool. Let's wear it for right now.
In Vardenfell,
Right?
if a Dwemer automaton is taken too far
Cathrelia,
away from the
I
Red
vote
Mountain,
wearing.
it powers off.
And Monkey,
These machines don't
welcome
seem
in.
to share that weakness.
There we go. Yeah. So this is one we always pick up in Ralbithar that I never use, because I never wear heavy and I never wear Dwarven. Don Doran's Juggernaut. You deal more damage. Well, we'll wear it for now. See how it is. Well, we also finally got to use our Hotwire perk, guys. For those of you that are just joining, we have a Hotwired Automaton. He's level 24. He is a pretty good level, and he's gonna follow us around until he dies. Where are we going? We are going this way.
The Imperials outlawed the selling of Dwemer artifacts, you know. They claim ownership over them. No one really abides by that silly law, though. Give this one. Those tits don't squeeze.
Your suffering nearest
The body to
end.
add to her account.
Kyne's tits. You guys coming? Why don't you, we'll drop an F5 save. Let's, I do kind of like that. With the red, like, it's got the red in it to kind of match, but it's like a bloody, rusty red. And then it's got the blue. See, if they made the blue from the beginning, here's what I didn't like. The base Dwemer had the purple, and I get it.
My mother has always
I get
had a
it.
knack for charming
It looks
information
good.
out of people.
It really does, and it
It's a
matches.
skill I am forever envious of.
Right, homie. But this blue, had they done the blue and the gold, that just looks better. It just does. That's how it is. Haster, thank you for the shout out to the wind. Do you have the double enchant perk yet, Haster? No, and I don't know if I'm going to be taking it. You'll see why. In fact, we only need a little bit of enchanting. I needed the one in enchanting to get back to like a base level. You'll see why. You shall see. Oh. Yeah, don't yeah, we're not going over there. I need you. Ah, shit. You guys are going to die, aren't you?
Oh, Zell, please be more careful. Now is hardly the time for a break, Zell.
Thank God I took the first two perks in lockpicking. Ring of Stamina. Let's wait for Zelda to recoup. Yeah, he's okay. Remiel's okay. Is there a lever to shut that off? I don't think there is. Oh, great. Falmer.
There's something here.
Something's wrong here.
Ah, jeez.
I knew I heard something.
Yep. Yep, we're getting bitched. I'm getting bitched. Oh shit.
OJ.
Jesus, dude. Wow. Alright, so she's healing me. Come on. I just straight up don't have Magicka. Fucking Falmer, man.
Prefer the Telvanni way of solving disputes.
tear you to pieces.
A motherfucking autocannon.
Don't worry, your death won't in vain.
Take these guys typically have potions. Wow, there was a lot of them in here. Ooh, silver. And random Nord. Yeah, she's trying to heal herself. My automaton, looks like he died. Yeah. Yeah, he's gone. He's no more. Supply of venom. Where is he? Is he up above me? It seems so. Oh, there's more. Oh, they're up there. You know what? Screw these guys. Hate the Falmer. Actually, that's a lie. I really enjoyed the Falmer. Those blades, the bane of followers. Are you talking about what blades? I'm not really sure. I feel like I missed something. Yeah, I love the fact that everything in here is locked. Now, I could do this. I could bash it open, and that's gonna help my one-handed. Which is perfectly fine. We could do both. I have not. Oh, there they are.
I hear something.
Fuck these guys. Ow. Oh.
Oh, that's definitely going to bruise.
He's right there, dude.
They've killed many. Like you, Scrap. Be careful. Ah!
She's bleeding out. Come on, we need to help her.
What the fuck, dude? Jeez.
Lead, you pathetic worm.
I guess they came up here.
Hey, dearly for this. Keep your guard up. Something is afoot. It's not your strong suit.
Over here, my Falmer friend.
No Falmer friend.
My boys.
Where is the... Oh, it's over here. There we go. There is the button. Nice. I just want to see if I lost him down there or if he's coming back up. Alright, we seem okay. I may need the extra protection. That's kind of insane. Let me drop a save right here. Oh, he's right here. Oh, it's one of these things.
Oh, that's definitely going to bruise. Oh, nice attack. Scrap, take notes.
Victory number...
Oh, we got a lot.
I don't know. I've lost count
Hello.
already.
Alright, what is my weight at? Let's get Phantasmal Chest. Hello, Phantasmal Chest. We are going to throw Aegis Bane in there. All the Dwemer stuff that we've picked up, right? And we can. It's fine to do. It's all my weight anyway. Except my firewood. What else do we have? Moonstone. Silver. Down to 448. Okay. Mainly because... Oh, Croesus. Oh, we defeated Croesus and the Dragon, for those of you that popped in. Anna, welcome. Oh, the Trap Blades. Oh, yeah. God, yeah. Question. Of all the followers you've played with, whose taunts do you enjoy the most? Inigo. He's still my favorite. Everything about him is still my favorite. I doubt that will ever change. The only way that's ever going to change is if I make a custom follower mod myself. Then, of course, I still have to be biased. And even then, it's still probably not going to be as good as... You know, like, let me see, you got Inigo and Lucian, Zelzaz and Remiel, like the big four, them right there. They're the 4 best followers on Nexus for Skyrim, in my opinion. There. Let's see, we got another Nordic. Oh, we got a lot of carry weight.
Against Morbid. What can possibly measure up to sending an assassin after me?
I don't know. Your ex is sort of psychopathic, as most exes tend to be anyway. Like she's asking, like, what do you want me to tell you? Oh yeah.
I knew I heard something. I had just started having fun.
Well, we technically need another one, so...
I had just started having fun.
Shut up, Zell. Hey, watch out for that thing. How much you want to bet that's a trap? Got him. Got him again. We hotwired another one. Oh, I want to get that guy.
Something's wrong here.
We want this guy. Got him. Remember, oh shit, you only got 15 seconds for each. Good, now we got this guy. Oh, he's gonna hit the fucking trap, isn't he?
Yeah. How's Tovar?
Alright, so we got this guy. Hey, he's got an axe too. We're Axe
So,
Brothers.
Remy, what got you into Dwemer research?
Well, in High Rock, there are Dwemer runes all over the place.
Let's drop a save.
I remember when I first saw a rune, I was...
Out of curiosity, Zelzaz totally has a bad guy voice, doesn't he? I have 2 cannons now, yes, Anna. Yes, I do. Okay, so that was Monkey's question. Alright, so it's clear a lot of freaking work went into this. Yes. And you guys gotta remember, Inigo he was an older mod. I believe Inigo was LE when Smart Blue Cat made him. Now, it was a different version, of course. He was upgraded until the version we have now. He's been around for a while. Lucian, a little less so. I believe Lucian was never LE. He started on Special Edition, and I think he was backported, etc. But yeah, as far as Inigo goes, I know it's going to come down to personal preference. However, if you were to ask the majority of users if you could have one custom follower for Skyrim, regardless of the setup, regardless of playstyle, meaning you only had one and that was it for the duration of it, I still think almost everybody would unanimously pick Inigo. Mainly because he's a Khajiit, and we have a ton of Khajiit lovers. I'm not one of them. I don't ever really play as them. So it's like kind of ironic that he's my favorite. He always has been, though. Zelzaz, like I said, he's getting up there, but Remiel's, she's right behind him. She's surpassed everybody else as far as custom followers go. She's got a really nice quest, a really nice story, a good backstory. So does Zelzaz. Although I haven't, we'll get into his as well. But if you're curious as to the dual cannon, so let me get over to that. Obviously, it's in smithing. You get 2. So we've got both perks of Dwarven Autocannon. So it for 60 seconds it does what, 40% of my smithing skill. Cannons fire parallel to the crosshair. We picked up remote control, so it doesn't matter. Now fires regardless of the distance between it and you. So I could be anywhere around the map. It's aiming with remote control. So if when you see me put them down on the ground, I tend to stand behind them in crouch mode, so I have my reticle up in both hands. Like even with the sword and the axe, I'll just kind of, or I'm sorry, the axe and the shield, so I can block if there's like an archer or a mage or something like that, or even if a warrior breaks through the cannons, because they are spread apart. They're on both sides. I'm in the center, and both ranks of electro bolt. So every 5th is that electromagnetic blast, but now it's dealing damage equal to health and magic. So this rips enemies apart. Shock. So 240% of my smithing skill. So whatever 240% of currently 74 is, right? You guys do the math on that. Firing line is, you now have 2 of them. And the one we want at the end, whenever I get this up to 80, which is why I am lockpicking literally everything, which is why I am hot wiring and lockdown and making sure I'm getting this, because every time you do lockdown, it buffs your lockpicking experience up significantly, and this makes them fire faster over time, up to 200%. 2% firing speed per shot, up to 200%. You could train Lucian. Yeah, I don't care for Lucian. It would have to be a really specific roleplay based character. Like this character is sort of roleplay based. I made a lot of rules for this guy that I don't normally make for a lot of other characters, and I really nerfed myself on this play, which is why you see all the deaths. I usually don't die as many times as I do, especially in heavy, like, we're like geared all the way up, especially in heavy armor, right? And we've got like our buffs, like our resistances to things. Like I said, I've gotten pretty good into heavy, right? We have break upon me. I'm immune to these, right? We took Born to Fight. My armor weighs half. We took Revel in battle, so now my melee weapon stacks because of Defiance. I took Never Kneel, 30% less from power attacks. We're gonna take Bedrock, etc. But like I said, I want to get that first. And we're not taking Lead the Tempest, and then we want to take Reap the Whirlwind. So many good perks that I still need, you know what I mean?
The sound of machinery was so overpowering, but also so fascinating. And the architecture was so unlike anything I'd seen.
See how the reticle's there?
Sight, really. I wasn't allowed to study. Just run while you could.
These guys are a pain in the ass, the Spectres. Oh, let's... Can I... Oh, I'm never gonna lock this guy down. Shit. He's like a master lock or some shit. Got him. Can we hotwire him? Got him. Oh.
Get this one.
Well, that was unfortunate. A keeper.
Your death will be my crowning.
You're cursed. Those tits that stings.
I hope you rust.
Get this one.
House.
Man, good job,
That was
guys.
actually useful.
That sucks.
The math. So I snuck out of my classes. Didn't go see the ruins. And
Do you think we have enough cogs?
that's basically it.
You think we have enough Dwemer
Stuck
stuff?
up? The ruins alone? How old were you?
Probably around 13 the first time.
A 13-year-old.
Oh. We finally found one. What's mine? Mine's 51, weighs 13. This is an Eastern Dwemer. How does this look?
How did you not get cut into a million pieces?
Oh, that does look pretty cool, doesn't it? What do you guys think? Do we use the East? I mean, I'm gonna have to smith it up, of course.
Go to had already been picked clean by bandits and looters.
Do we use the Eastern Dwemer?
Which was simultaneously
Or do I stick with
lucky
my normal one?
and disappointing.
Ah, my first encounter in a Dwemer rune involved a hireling swinging one of those spinning blades.
I think it's the third one.
Yeah, I can imagine why you imagine me in ribbons then. That was hardly the time for a break,
Thank you for coming to my aid.
Random. Okay, let's drop a save. Oh, fuck these guys.
Something's wrong here.
I was rightfully on a death.
Could be skeever food in a moment. Or curse you. Yeah.
That's one big freaking Reaper. Oh, let's let it out. Oh, there's a couple in there. Oh boy. You guys like the Eastern? You like the new one? Dark Lady Lexi herself. Welcome in. How are you this well, it's evening for you, isn't it? How you doing? We're going through Raldbithar. I had to bring Remy to another ruin, and I want to get another piece of Ethereum. I think. So the Eastern does look awesome. And you guys are all pretty much saying the new axe. Okay. I'm going to have to smith it up. Yeah, I like Inigo and Lucian's banter too. They're hysterical together. However, don't discredit Remiel and Zelzaz's banter. I believe they've got less overall. You can tell the difference between Inigo and Lucian and Remiel and Zelzaz in terms of what they talk about, in terms of frequency of chattiness. It almost feels like they're a little more compatible with each other. They become very good friends. Shit. Damn, we're down to 17 picks. I may have to make some more at some point. God damn. Let's go this way. Don't get spit on. No. He's a big one. I got him. Oh, that's yours. Shit, she's down. Don't spit.
That wasn't so hard.
We got Dundoran's Juggernaut. Lexi, I'm actually wearing it. It's one of those things where you usually just grab it, throw it in a void hole, and throw it in the safe, or throw it in the museum. I'm actually using it. Of course, we're an orc, so I'm kimping myself on the triple buffs it gives me. Wow, and we get 2 more shield. All right, yeah, we'll take them. See, with the blue.
For the most part, the Dwemer lived in what is present-day Morrowind.
Ooh.
Of course, even their more distant cities in Skyrim and High Rock are lovely.
Alright, let's leave that. I don't want to... I love the fact that everything in here is... Like, you literally have to pick it or bash it. It's all locked up. Oh, come on. Shit, see? Back down to 19, huh? We were able to lock down and hotwire a bunch of these automatons. I kind of wish I had one for here, but we don't,
myself in trouble
unfortunately.
I'm always so dreadfully eager to know how they end. So I'd want to skip a few pages.
Paralysis, that's not bad. Let's look for anything else. How are my needs doing?
I really do love this adventuring thing. Even when we're not in Dwemer ruins, there's always just something interesting to see.
Oh, you can't loot him? That's unfortunate.
I often wonder what technology the Dwemer would have if they still existed on Nirn today. Likely they'd have somehow destroyed the world, though.
Human spine? Ugh. Well, that cleared that up, guys. What do you think? I hear more of them, though. This one seems fine. Oh, this one's got a bone in it, a leg. Yeah. Okay. These two, huh? I don't trust it. Watch out!
Oh, that's definitely going to bruise.
Remiel! Oh, we got one of the buttholes. You guys love the way this stuff sounds. Oh, it's so creepy. Oh, first try. Look at that. I think my lock picking is hard locked. Let me see here. Yeah, it's hard locked at 72. We need a character level up. So Lexi, yeah, we went in, we took lockdown. This is so much fun. You lock them down, you have 15 seconds to do this. Now with Hotwire, you have to click them again. You get another 15 seconds, and they fight for you indefinitely. So I picked up a where is it? A Dwarven Maul, just because a Warhammer or a hammer heals them. Only in combat. I don't need my silver, do I? I don't want to drop. It only weighs 9. Lethargy, we'll take that. Don't need that. So let's see, did he, ew. Well, that fixed that. Alright. Yeah, here he is. He's dead. Those are so disgusting. Oh, I know. It's great, though, isn't it? So let me see here. So I just started to play with Remy and Zell. Okay, so yeah, Mama Bear, you... Yeah, I love him. Absolutely love him. And I don't even like followers. I prefer to play solo. But, yeah, I'm having fun with these two. We dismissed Lydia. We left her back at Whiterun. Like I said, she was only to accompany us to High Hrothgar and back. By the time we got back, we delivered Alessandra's dagger to Anders. We delivered Idgrad the Younger's letter about Yorick to Danica. And that was all our business in Whiterun. And then it was off to Raldbethar. All that for one Dwarven. Well, it's still... Is that it? That's it. Okay. Is there any, Yeah, you could tell we're in heavy gear. I'm looking for chests. I don't think so. Alright, let's... Ah! Jeez. Now. This is gonna suck. Big bridge, guys.
My ears didn't deceive me.
Fuck. Oh, we're not gonna get him. Oh, it doesn't matter. I guess it does matter. Two things. Yes. What did he have? Centurion Master, huh? I don't need another one of them large struts. Staff of Lesser Reanimation. Take that. No, I don't need that. Drop a save.
You shall drown in the
Come on. way? This way. Got him. You obey me.
Come on, I think it's over here.
Oh, that's Katria. I was like, who else is that?
Did you know the Empire outlawed levitation? How utterly barbaric.
Oh, look at all the goodies in here. Alright, how many... Yeah, since we're hard locked, let's just break in. This'll help with my Oh,
I once heard a story of a man who ate a soul gem
look what we
and
found.
gained knowledge of intricate machine workings. Unrelated, how do you think soul gems taste?
Would you like me to eat a soul gem? Yeah, that is Katria. Alright.
Have to say,
There's more Ethereum
I'm glad
more here.
that's over. That's what, your third? All
That's
right,
my third,
only
yeah.
one left to go. I'll meet you there.
Last one.
Ironic that the Dwemer scoffed at Adrian, and yet they used the heart of a god in their own attempt to transcend mortality.
Oh my god, there's more. That's a beautiful, you know what? Come out. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, the Phantasmal Chest doesn't work in here. You bastard. Let's try and get it over here. That's the way out over there. Which I'm probably gonna have to lockpick. Really? This, because we don't have it, that takes you into Blackreach. I know. We're cucumbered. See another mace up there. Alright, let's get the Phantasmal Chest on so we can Skyrim. Taco, welcome in. God mode for the wind to get out. Well, I could. I don't want to cheat though. We just need the Phantasmal Chest to work. There we go. That's all we need. It's the nice thing about this, right? Pack it in with Ethereum ore. Look at all the stuff we have. Wait to see what's in here. Right, we're at 478 because we're still encumbered, right? Alright, so here's inside the Phantasmal Chest. Look at all the heavy weight. Aegis Bane, a Claymore. Oh, I should probably bring this with me so we can upgrade it. Because you guys want to see me use this instead of the regular one. Which is cool, I'm totally fine with that. Because I like the design of it. I think it's fitting, it's Dwemer. So there we go. We'll continue to wear Dondoran's Juggernaut. Because once I get back to the safe house, we can get this to legendary, and it'll be just as good. Now, it doesn't give me as good a warmth or coverage as the standard. And again, like we're 16 armor rating lower. Weight is the same, obviously, but the warmth and the coverage is is what it is. We'll have to put our fur cloak on, but not a problem. Okay. So yeah, we are out. We don't even need to sleep. Okay. We wanted to go to Erkentham is right here. That is for Much Ado About Snow Elves too, although I don't know if that's necessarily such a good idea right now. Take Remy to see one more Dwemer ruin. Okay. I've helped Remy explore into Chu and Zell where... Alright, blah blah blah. Scrap. So I've let her accompany me in my adventures. There's a relic chest spell you can get for Legacy that struggles in there too. I get that early. Lexi, there has not been a play where I have not found the Phantasmal chest. I find it every single play. Mostly because I know which areas that it's supposed to spawn in. It's just in the middle of just playing the character, I don't remember because I don't go looking for it. But of the places I do know because it spawns in the same spot. There's only so many spots in this game where it's going to spawn. But I don't go looking ahead of time. But I feel like, yeah, if you get it, the chest is fair game, no matter the character. And anything inside the chest, also fair game, because it's unique. There's only one of those things, and that's it. You've never found it. The summon chest has a limit? No. It's a bottomless void hole. If it did, look at all the, hold on. Oh, I can't even show you. I'd have to summon it again. Here, since we are wearing this, let's switch over to our fur cloak here.
It's unfortunate that Domaris only lives on in written form.
We were already up here before.
I'd love to know if I'm using correct pronunciation or not.
So, I guess, do we go to Raldbithar? Or, I'm sorry, Erkenthand. I'd have to go all the way around, wouldn't I? What would be better? Retrieve Grelka's satchel. What's this? Trader's Post. I have a job there. And then... return to Alessandra. Oh, we got to go back and tell her. Okay. No wonder I didn't get anything for bringing the dagger. Selzaz goes to the Hammerfell Gate. We of course have the horn. Yeah, we got to go back to Orion. I have to tell him we can't do this because this is locked behind Thogra's quest. So that's a problem. All right, let's try and get down from here first of all. We're gonna move the marker there.
This cold is freezing Scrap's cogs.
Well, we're coming down. Don't worry. You guys are fine. I gotcha. Ah. Here we go.
I found it doesn't matter if others agree with you. If you think something is right,
you also don't go looking for it?
Regardless of
I don't go looking for it either. It's just that when I hear it, I know it's in the area, and then I know where to go to find it. Like, we found it, we found it at Bleak Falls. And every time I found it at Bleak Falls, it's in the exact same spot. So. See? And we got this guy too. Like I said, he comes with you. You got that long ears go running on the snow, begging me to shoot it with my autocannon. That's what we'll do. I'm gonna make a hunter character that uses the autocannon to hunt rabbits. Look at them all. Bringing that guy, that's insane. That's no bueno. Let's go around this side here. It's a pretty bad snowstorm. Yeah, frigid and deadly.
Damn snow.
I know. Well, we're trying to make it out of here. Come on. There we go. Down here, boys. You taking your pelt? Shockwave is such an amazing ability. That knockdown, so good. Oh, so good. And of course, here comes the rain.
Shh. I hear something.
Another victory for House Telvari.
Dragons have got it made. They can fly, they can shout, they can travel through time. I wish I could time travel.
Let me see here. I just become a headless chicken whenever I hear it. Yeah, it's so if you've never found it or if you hear it, like, you really want to, because it's, like I said, it is rare, but there's only so many points in the game that it actually goes to. Or I should say spawns at. There are mods, I believe, that sort of move its location, but not far, and it's usually within the same area. Maybe just for compatibility's sake, right? But yeah, it's amazing to get your hands on. If it wouldn't bother you too much, Magus, could you consider putting text on so I could see what your followers speak? Oh, you want me to throw the subtitles on? Yeah, let me back out of here. It's display, isn't it? General subtitles. Okay. I tend to have it off just for my own.
Less rain to moisturize.
It's one less thing on my screen, but if you guys need it on, let me know. It's not a problem. Because for so long I obviously played with it on. It's just when they get so far behind me, yeah, it's hard to sometimes hear what they're saying. Our coverage is not all that great. Oh shit.
Wait, I heard something.
Ah, jeez. Oh, these are Silverhand.
Damn you!
birds will see to your funeral.
Why are they attacking? We're not a werewolf. Just a pack of silver hands. He had a battle axe too, thank God. If I got hit with that, wrecked. There another one? Oh, I bet they were. I bet they returned, or they were hunting this guy. Could be. Keep forgetting that I got that staff on my back. Trying to tell us. That don't need it. Oh, is there more? What are my needs here? Oh, we're getting a little colder. All right. Hold on, let me throw the other cloak on. It does help, little by little. Yeah, considering this this dwarven has less coverage.
Keep that magic away from me.
You're the ship captain? Why are you guys
right
out here?
See you around.
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
Okay. I mean, I guess we have Khajiit. All right, let's one phantasmal chest. Now let's take everything. Okay, send some stuff back. Age of Spain. Sell it. Hold on to it. Silver battle axe. I don't know why I did that. Croesus. I know I sent one of Talos back already. Alright, we have a lot of Ethereum ore. Coral we need. Look at all this. This is all my Dwemer stuff that we just got from Ralbathar. This is insane. Gypsum. Kyanite, yep. Okay, we're good. That's all gonna go back. Let's go into, let's save. Let's go into Windhelm. Oh, the snow seems to have subsided a little bit. That's nice. Beautiful here. This whole area, I love it. Oh yeah, hard time hearing. So text would help. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. I'm cool with it being on as long as, you know, it doesn't bother anybody else. Does not matter to me one way or another. I guess they're my followers. So we'll rest.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
It froze. Good thing I saved right before I was able to feel it. I told you. I knew it. Knew it. Task manager. Alright. Close the game. Let's see if it gives... It's not going to give me a log on this, is it? Nope. Let's do it again. I saved right outside the gate, so that's... We're not losing anything. I'm going to have to run this... I want to run it through the resaver. I was supposed to do that before I streamed. I just want to see if I have any, like, weird rogue scripting going on. The only time I really had issues is when I had the lantern active, and I think I sold it again. Of course, we did go through there with the torch too. So, and I try not to go through with a light source active at anytime you go through like a loading screen. Like put your torch away, wait for your candlelight to disperse, turn your quick light off. Just little things like that. It's like one less thing to really diagnose if you do crash. Then you could say, yeah, I didn't have any lights on. Doesn't mean it's not a lighting issue, but one less thing that should pop up on a log, which I didn't get. It was a freeze. We haven't had a freeze yet. Almost 30 levels. That was the first freeze. We'll take it. I think my niece just got home. Oh yeah, it's almost 3 o'clock. She's home. Gives me a good time to stretch here. And yawn, because it always follows. Okay. There we go. $469. Huh? That's not bad. I usually have a little bit more by this time. Of course, he's still really low level. Level 27 is low level. Just that my skills in certain things are pretty good. I'll see if there's like a training dummy in here I can train my my block skill. Because like I said, I would love to get that to 70 and take I forget the name of the perk. Let's let this start up and then I'll turn that off. I wonder if this guy though could be it. Yeah, you know
wonder
what?
if I could get some Morrowind specialties from the Dunmer businesses here. Surely there is at least some trade flowing into the Blacklight just across the border.
We'll let him just kind of hang out here. Take the bolts. Hey, we got another mall. We can break that down. Cool. My hot-wired automaton has been destroyed. Has self-destructed. That's not true. I killed it. Yes, you get XP for that. So there you go.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloak.
Okay.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Just gonna
maybe the
warm
reason
myself
these
up here.
Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
The flavor of a drink is always more important to me than how intoxicated it'll make me.
You
get tired of the cold.
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash.
Oh yeah?
And then not remember a thing the next day.
So why do you hate them?
They're parasites. They're living in our city under our protection. What do they do
Now,
for
if I
us?
fight him, I think my
Nothing.
followers are going to jump in
I know
and
the
kill
High
him.
King invited them here, but he didn't ask me or anyone else first. Maybe he should have.
Rolf is officially the worst NPC in the entire game. I know people give Nazim shit. This guy is such a piece of shit.
Don't like it? Too bad.
Absolutely.
This is our city. Ours.
I have a
Don't think I can take
complicated
it.
relationship with the East Empire
100
Company.
septum second.
This will be worth the reload if they do attack him.
Pleasure to deal with.
Yeah, you're on.
Others have been complete
All right.
scoundrels.
Fists
A good
only.
source of foreign goods in Morrowind.
None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. It's nothing.
You little
That wasn't a
huckleberry.
fair swing.
It wasn't a fair swing, huh? I even put my robes on for that. You lost. Give me my money. Where's my money, bitch? Give me my money.
Yeah. Here.
That's what I thought. Huh. Good. Screw that guy. Drop a save.
This place reeks.
Hey, there he goes again. You hear that? He hasn't learned his lesson.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold up. This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs.
She's
and there's
another
a
one,
bed for
too.
rent on the ground floor.
How about a full meal?
Of course.
Terrific. And refill my water skins?
Of course.
Okay. So any news or rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this.
Watch for mage. Anything else?
Here, take a look at this.
We've killed so many
Warning to
things.
squatters, huh?
Do you think she'll notice my new muscles? You see them, right?
So if they're talking in the background, you won't get the pop-up. Just FYI. Any other rumors?
Folks been hearing some strange stuff coming from the Aretino place.
Just kill him? You can't kill him.
Talk is,
Sadly.
little Aventus is trying to contact
Rolf had a
our
mysterious
brotherhood.
accident the last time I played. He died in his sleep. Wait, hold on. So there is a point where you can kill him, right? Because I can't kill him now. He would just go into bleed out state, and then the guards would be on my ass. Yeah, I can't stand Rolf. Nazim hates everyone equally. No, Nazim's just arrogant. It's not that he even hates anybody. I don't think Nazim hates anybody. He just says he's better than everybody. That doesn't necessitate hate. There's a major difference between being a cocky prick and being a racist fuck.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Nazim is not racist. Rolf is a racist. It's our first time here. Could you show me my room, please?
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Notice she's nice to me because I'm an orc. So yeah, I'm technically an elf, but okay. It is what it is. Oh, hello.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yep. So let's see here. Oops. You guys want to,
You look sick. Would you like me to make you a cure disease potion?
Yeah, please. Apparently the bear?
Here you go. It might burn slightly going down.
I don't know about you. Thanks, so.
Don't mention it, friend. My pleasure.
That's Garth. Garth, what do you want, buddy?
What can I do for you?
You came down here.
Mm-hmm. That was just lying around?
Yeah.
Good find.
Well, hey. Alright, Remiel.
Zell and I come from quite literally opposite ends of Tamriel.
Yes, you do.
And yet, here we both are in Skyrim. Life can be bizarre, huh?
I would agree. Let's go ahead and relax.
Okay, sounds great. Are you getting the drinks, or am I this time?
I think I'm always getting the drinks.
Did you need something?
Noticed it's hard for you to understand when you're being propositioned. I don't know. What else do we have to ask her? Can you tell me about the word covens?
Well, that question
They're
came
weird.
from nowhere.
Word?
Did you
Word.
hear about it from somewhere in particular?
Word.
Either way, I suppose I can tell you what I know,
However you say
although
it.
it's not much. There are sects within High Rock who revere nature and embrace wild magic. These are called druids.
You took away the protected
in the
flag.
cities, they're looked down upon
Wait,
as
on yours or
wild
just in the
and
game in general?
uncivilized. I secretly wanted
Hold on. This is gonna change a lot of things for me right now. I have no problem murdering him. Considering as soon as we got done beating his ass, he went right back to well, being Rolf. Yeah, on Rolf, so you could. But, like, did you just do it on, like, your own personal setup, or is this, like, in the guide right now? Because if it's in the guide, I have no problem. We may auto-cannon his ass. I don't know. It may be worth it to pay the fine. Because we're not a sneak by any... Although we are wearing the robes. Oh, I could do this. You know what? Let's finish talking to Remiel for a second here. Let's think about this. Oh, on your own? Shit, so it's not... You better get the drink, she's underage. Well, what's the drinking age in Skyrim? It's like, what, 13? 14? I mean, they get married young too. I mean, that's just the way that things were. 16 to 18, I think, was considered on the older side of getting married. Well, actually, that's a lot of cultures were like that too. Let me see
the
here.
druidic coven as a child.
All right, so they're druids.
Yes and no.
Yes and no. I forgot to turn my
From
light
my
on. Damn it.
understanding, they are druids, except more
He gets the
extreme.
protected flag from synthesis.
Very into being
All
druids.
right. Well, I can't kill him.
Druids
Then.
revere nature, but still want
I know
some
I
part
could
of
console it, but
society.
I don't like to.
Word covens have
I don't want to really
completely
console it
given
during the middle of the
themselves over to
play.
nature. They were always spoken about as
That's okay.
dangerous,
No
wild,
worries.
and
No worries.
unpredictable.
See, Lexi, there's a suggestion for the actual guide. Remove that, because I don't think he's used for anything else except for a punching bag, and to be there. I don't think he. He doesn't have any missives quests. I don't think, because that's all random, right? He's normally marked as essential, as potentially part of a Radiant quest. Oh, is he? Hold on a second. Which Radiant is he, Karma? Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Hackalo, Remy.
Nazim's more just arrogant. I wouldn't even say he's an ass. Like I said, he gets a bad rap. I mean, hell, I think Braith is worse than Nazim. But Rolf's just a dirtball. I don't know anybody that actually likes Rolf, or like they've tried to justify it.
How do you always know when I'm starving?
Hold on, let me get my torch out.
Thank you.
All right, you too.
What's the plan?
The plan is... could you mix me a drink? No. Did I hear you singing to yourself earlier? Yes, I did.
Ah, yes. I suppose you might have done.
I didn't figure you for a singer.
I am not.
You are not. Then, okay, why were you?
I sense my family back in Thorn.
We did ask him this a while ago.
I can feel them singing songs I can recall
Braith is
hearing
the
when I was
devil.
young.
Yes.
I join in with them, despite being
Although
so far
Braith is
away.
misunderstood.
It
Would
makes
mean
me
a
feel home in way.
post-synthesis patch?
I miss them greatly.
Maybe we have some other post-synthesis things going on, don't we? And all it is just, you know, just a little flag removal, you know, just saying. You know, could throw it in at the end. Would make a lot of people happy. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Nah, I get it. Either way. That's very sweet.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we just made Zell a little uncomfortable.
Let's get back to it, huh?
Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's see here. Could, I kind of want a potion. Yeah, make me a potion.
Sure. What kind of potion do you need?
I would like some more of that Telvanni bug musk.
Here you go.
I don't have any of it.
Now you will be irresistible.
It's, well...
Ulfric wants to rule Skyrim, but he can't even rule Windhelm.
There she goes. No, we don't want you to part ways. Okay.
Very good.
Remiel? Alright, yeah, we're gonna get some rest. Let's drop another savey. We'll do 5 hours, I guess. Well, I'm gonna do some guide maintenance tomorrow. Ah! Well, that would be lovely. Meanwhile, people like Wujita regularly die in vanilla because they try to fight dragons with their fists. Yeah. I feel bad. Like, poor Wujita's, I mean, she's a freaking addict. That's another thing, too, that they, like, I mean, I know the game's, like, freaking ancient, but, like, it surprises me that maybe a mod like this exists.
I'll give you a good polish next time we rest, Scrap.
Oh, she wasn't talking to... anyway. Now I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, because the game is just so old that maybe a mod exists that does this, but who are the typical skooma dealers, imbibers, orcs, Bosmer, Argonians?
Never mind, actually, not that important.
Go and
the
save
Dunmer,
company,
but you
Remiel.
never see like a
Tell me
Nord,
what's on your mind.
Imperial, Breton,
there.
or High Elf.
My name.
And they definitely
I didn't know how to
use.
bring it up before, and as it kept going, I didn't have the heart to correct you, but...
Am I saying it wrong? It's Ram-eel, right?
Oh.
Like the fish.
Fish? No! It's, Remy, and then L. Remy-L.
Like Oriel. Remy-el?
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. No relation to Oriel, though. At least as far as I know. I feel so much better now this is off my chest.
Remy-el is just easier for me to say. Though I imagine I wouldn't be too happy if you kept saying my name wrong. I'll keep that in mind, Remy.
Damn it. We might have to make some more lockpicks. Like, just another 10. And there's the iron ingot to do it. What a good find. Alright, let's get some breakfast here. We got some more of that squash and onion stew. She's upstairs somewhere, isn't she? She decided to come up here. There she is. Alright, let's sit in the chair here.
Have you seen Zell when he fights with 2 daggers? How does he manage? I can barely keep track of the one.
No, he uses a really nice sword that I gave him. Let's see here. Yeah, I bought you a drink.
You're too kind. What is it?
Let's see, what did I give her? Some mead.
Hopefully the innkeep hasn't watered it down too much.
Alright. Let's see, do you ever sing?
Trust me, you don't want me to sing.
I'm sure you can't be that bad.
Sure, if you find the beautiful tones and melodies of Horker screams to be compelling. You just have to believe me on this one.
I think it's called Kilbull Rolf Stone. Oh, is that it right there? Interesting.
You
Thank
had something to say?
So I noticed it's hard for you to understand when you're being propositioned, is it?
You'll have to forgive me, but I'm almost certain that's a rude thing to point out in casual conversation.
Oh, yeah. That is kind of rude.
Since I like you, I'll ignore it. Yes, I suppose that is an area that causes me quite a bit of grief.
Well, yeah, considering your ex wants you dead.
Great at noticing such implications from others.
Implications. Well, yeah, we know why. He's trying to kill her. He sent assassins.
I'm not entirely sure. I do know that Well, I noticed some time ago that others seem to have certain expectations surrounding committed partners. And even beyond that, there is a certain draw toward others' bodies. At least that seems to be the case for most people. I realized in my youth that this was apparently a typical development. I also realized that I don't seem to share such inclinations.
What do you mean?
Well, the other youth in the city, they seem to develop these interests in more, intimate activities. It took me a while to notice, as I had my mind focused on more useful thoughts, such as Dwemer technology. But when I did notice, I thought that perhaps I just hadn't noticed that I was having similar feelings toward others. But no matter how much I tried to summon such feelings within myself, I never really.
If the drink you need. No! Sophia will never make. You'll never see her in my game. I can't deal with Sophia. Oh god, no. And that's coming from somebody that's got a worse mind than Sophia's, trust me. She is so cringe. Oh. I couldn't do it. It would have to be like the biggest throwaway play for me to actually use her. She legit, I swear, ever since I started using the guide, she has slept on that bench at the stables uninterrupted, with one exception. During the Civil War, in Sulfrid's play, when we sided with the Empire and the Stormcloaks were attacking, she actually got up in her skivvies to help us and attack, and she just wrecked everybody. And then she went right back to bed. I can't use her. I can't do it. Sophia. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. That's our girl. Oh, my God. And you could ask the wind, Lexi. I have a pretty dirty mind. And even I can't deal with Sophia. My mind's in the gutter 24/7. But Sophia is like, just, I want her like rewritten. You know? Like if she got updated a little bit. I love the voice. Christine's voice is fantastic for it, but man, some of the stuff. He does. Yeah, this is true. Bitch, I love that. I swear to God, I love that Bellathor blasting. I love that emote. I don't know what was going through my head when I made it. Like, I was trying to find something that looked good. Because it's not like, you can't see the rest of his arm, you just see the gun. So I'm just sort of assuming he's standing there all cool sideways. And then all you see is like the gun. And I kind of wish I did the emote a little better without the background. But hey, it is what it is. So you've never been interested in someone?
Oh, no,
and apologies for the
have.
dark, it's just Candle
I've had
Hearth
the typical desires,
dark.
to be near them, to hold hands, to share thoughts and feelings.
Although if you're on a PC, it looks
there are
fine.
other aspects to
I'm looking at it on my
interested
phone
in
and it doesn't look all that great. So.
Acts that I thought were more obligation than done out of desire. My first kiss was, well, he was quite lovely and we were learning ourselves. But some of the explorations, I'm not sure why, but my stomach churned like I was on a ship, and I felt like
She's
I needed
a little
to
more
escape
timid.
from my skin. I think I broke his heart.
Which is kind of endearing in a way. But I also don't like to be the teacher, which is like 99.9% of the time. You desire relationships without the physical aspects. It's possible. But more likely, you just haven't met the one who will make you feel these things.
That's wrong.
Oh.
I suppose I must not have explained it very well. It doesn't matter who it is with or how much I care for them. Such things do not occur to me in my love. And when I am confronted with the more carnal aspects, I cannot stomach it. But I suppose that is difficult to understand. Believe me, I'm quite used to feeling misunderstood.
Well, fair enough. Alright, we gotta pick her up because we gotta... Thanks, Scrap, for that. You ready?
What's on your mind?
We're gonna get going. Let's head out.
Right behind you.
Okay. And he's okay, he's okay. Our thirst is fine. We need to go to the market. What else? Oh, we need to go to... Who was... Terrain? Okay. Who do we have to find? We have to find Grelka Satchel. From Naranya. I shouldn't have two of these. Why do I have two of these? Because I have two malls. Yeah, so they show on the side. Alright. Oh, we're gonna break one down. Or sell one. Probably sell one. I think I need the money more at this point. Owen go.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
Yeah, a wizard. Well, you the blacksmith here?
Of course I am. What do I look like? A tavern wench?
I mean...
don't let my words...
You want me to answer that?
Deep. I've just been working the forge too hard.
It's a good emote either way. I appreciate that. Yeah, watch your words next time.
Sure. Ungrateful milk drinker.
Milk drinker? I'd punch you right in the dick. How's your steel? Not your dick, your actual weaponry.
Every bit as sharp as what you'll find in Whiterun. I respect Yorland.
I was so glad I had headphones on when I
worked the Sky Forge.
Her says my 10-year-old son. Oh, Sophia? Yeah.
Just holds tighter. If that.
Yeah, and they're at that
sense.
age too, where it's like just well, some of them depending. But yeah, you want to be careful. Like I only have headphones. I don't have any external speakers for a reason.
I do
well, two reasons mostly. I don't have any more room here, and I prefer the headsets only. Let's see what you have.
Blades, helmets,
and
pretty much anything to suit your needs.
So what is this coffee's primary effect then?
Have it. Have it. Have it. Damn it, I haven't found the block enchant. That's what I want. Panic. Okay, so he's got some good ones here. We're gonna buff that up. And I'm gonna get rid of the Silver War Axe. I think it's time for us to retire this. The undead really aren't much of an issue for me. I know I kept it early on. That's fine. And I don't think we could break these down, so let's just sell them. And what do you have as far as materials go? Oh, he's got some moonstone. Although I need the money.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
It is actually a poison of sorts. Harmless to us, but not to the bugs trying to eat the plant. If consumed by us, it will make you feel awake and enhance your cognitive abilities. Here you are.
Ew.
Did you use my good hammer?
Sure it's not poisoned? No. This
Last
is
girl,
awful.
I told you to leave my tools
I usually
alone.
have mine with milk and sugar if I can
have
help
mine.
it.
I didn't touch it.
On its own.
Hammers don't have
That's an
lead.
understatement.
Okay.
Did you look
Next
behind
time
the
I'll
forge?
have to have
I
some
think
sugar.
I saw it there.
I'll hold off on my thanks until I see if it works.
Now that you mention it, I think.
Oh, 47.
Sorry about that.
57. Whoa.
Here, my
That's a big difference there. We get an epic rod. Love it. Oh, you know what? I have to break that down. Shit. All right, let's redo this. We'll take the mall off. Let's take the war axe off. We got the Eastern. All right, so that's it's like 10 points better. So you guys want?
This is outrageous. You get them for half.
There we go. You guys wanted it. There it is.
Oh, that?
I don't mind. I think it looks pretty cool.
Well, I suppose if it's something you actually like, I could get it for you.
Please don't bother, Remy. The East Empire Company does not deserve a single septum.
Okay. And
Mighty Arcade, God of mortals, hear now the prayers of your humble servant.
yeah, we got to take that back to.
Welcome them into the realms beyond.
Okay. So let's see here. This is the market. This is Naranya.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
I like milk. Huh, virgin ears. Fire enchant, good against the undead and everyone else. Accurate. Let's see. High elf, Altmar. Are you treated as badly as the dark elves here?
It was difficult at first. The
Interesting.
Nords of this city are at best suspicious of outsiders.
Sus, huh?
But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they
Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick.
Slum.
Okay. It's quicker than I thought. Let me, there we go.
Is Ulfric's armor done yet? And Grant Peak?
This also gets me up to stretch.
Can I help with it?
How long have you been in Windhelm?
Just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrim.
I did that engraved piece just last month.
Okay. So I'm here to pick up something that belongs to Grelka.
I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea what you're speaking of.
She did say it was something, and to not ask about it. So how about you stop lying, because you and I both know that you have it.
Fine. Here, take this.
Okay. Very good.
You have what you came for. Now leave.
Oh, I thought you'd do business. Come on, tell me what you have for sale.
Take a look.
Let's see, she doesn't mind. Anything else to get rid of? Yeah, RK we don't need. Break that down. The buckler, huh? Yeah, I gotta... Ring of the Dragon. That's the extra. Okay. Potions that don't mean shit to me. Resist disease. 100% resistance. I should probably be using these a little bit more often. We basically just have some poison, some lingering. Yeah, we really don't have a lot. We don't need 2 jugs of water though. Let me get rid of that one. Books are fine. What else do we have that we want to get rid of? Stuff that we've already got on display, of course. We'll keep our firewood. Oh, she's out of money. That's terrific. And you're not gonna have... Yeah, you're not gonna have anything good for me, are you? Need the fiery soul steel? We could. We're close by. We could go that way. You've got snowberry extract. Absolutely. Bingo. So remember my rule on snowberries? Because they're a plant and I don't have a quest for it, I can't pick it. So when I have a chance to pick up these extracts, I'm gonna have to. I made the one exception for the boat for Remiel's quest because the only other place that had it was Winterhold at Birna's. Birna sells like 2 to 4, I think, and they sell them here in Windhelm. But I believe they're the only 2 places in the game. Dawnstar may be the other. I know Solitude doesn't. I checked with the vendors, and none of them had any. So unless it's random, we need that. Okay. So yeah, spending money that I didn't want to spend, huh? So now she actually has... Okay, and the soul gems, of course, we've got to... Remember I said we got to get rid of them. The rough... Let's see. Oh, she's only got 20. Oh boy. We've got 5 filled lessers, 11 filled petties. I think that's all. Grand, greater, 6 common. Okay, can we do this? No, we cannot. Have a tip. What's my lockpick situation look like? We're gonna make our own. She's got 7. That's fine.
Thank you for your custom.
Yes, my custom. All right.
Captain it's always a pleasure to see you. In fact, I'm glad you're here. There's something I'd like to ask you.
A pleasure to see you as well, Naranya. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if you still had many associates in the shipping profession. I have a business proposition for any sailors who might be looking to make a...
Oh, there we go.
If that business proposition includes smuggling, forget it. The sailors I know of.
I'm curious to see how quickly that goes up. Block actually, where is my block? Shield handling. Oh, it's almost there. Yeah, here we go.
You're good at finding trouble without any help from you.
Oh, you're
Come on.
Such a wet blanket, Captain. Can't a girl have a little...
Yeah, shield handling. So this is the best way to train it. For those of you that are following along, find a dummy, bash the shit out of it. Easiest way to train it. Watch this. We're right at the beginning here for 65. Just wait for your health or your stamina to come back. Do a full round. Check this out.
I think I've got a hand.
And these little ones work better than the shield bashes. Alright, so there our stamina's out. And we're almost halfway up at level 65. You would think, go find a mud crab, let him pinch you. Go find a giant, let him like whack you. Nope. This is way better. Way better.
Oh right, that makes sense. Kind of a messy metal anyway.
We want to get it to 70. Because I want that perk where I can walk faster with it. Watch this.
Rumor is you got...
See? Almost a level up here. And then it may hard lock on me. You know what I mean? Once the hard locks, it is what it is. It's fine. It just saves me a ton of money.
Never pay too much attention to
Easiest way to do this is to go behind the companions, find the dummies back there.
Please,
there it is.
Do continue.
It's a bad time to be a criminal.
Nope, still going. I'm cool with that.
Going on. In fact, thieves have been known to kill.
Koi, welcome in. Milk drinker, how dare you have healthy teeth and bones, right? Well, as an orc. Koi, how's it going? Are you just looking to sell off some stuff? Yeah, I mean, we're going to sell this... Well, I sold off all the stuff that I needed to right now. We've got one more quest for Lost to the Ages. So we're going to look in Katria's journal. I want to just make sure I've got the right place on. Before we head there. And then we got to go back to the...
Not that I'd know anything about.
Do you think... You know,
we have to go back to Solitude.
Is to draw attention to itself.
The eyes of the law are everywhere these days.
See, yeah, you just want to do the regular bash. The power bashes
The
don't.
guards are looking for a killer.
Don't give you any extra.
But who knows?
They
what
don't
else
seem
they
to
might
anyway.
turn up. Good day.
Obviously, the more stamina you have, the better.
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
There it is. Do the lock. Nope. Still going.
You might watch over
Buying and selling a wide range of assorted wares. The best selection in Windhelm.
Thinking about playing Morrowind. So just installing some graphic mods. Nice. It's been a while since I played Morrowind. The last time I actually played it was one of the last times I used Wabbajack. I don't even remember which one it was. I don't even know if it's still supported by Wabbajack, to be honest. I haven't looked for, there we go, 68. Still going. That's perfect. We like to see that. But also just started Skyrim character I've been wanting to play since like 2013. Oh, well then Skyrim for sure. Of course I'm biased. Why not both? There's your answer. Just do both.
Cookware, knives,
At the
and
same
goods
time.
for home, all at reasonable prices.
2 games, 2 monitors, or console and TV. 69. Giggity. Oh, don't hard lock me at 69. Oh, thank God. Okay. Last level, then we get 70. That's perfect.
I always travel with a preserved leaf of my history from Thorn. It reminds me of my family back home.
Sorry.
And I like to think it keeps me safe.
Oh. Hear my prayers, son of Avatar, and grant peace to these departed souls.
Almost there.
Do you think the Dwemer can make a
There
loot
it
into
is.
a tool for tonal architecture?
Of course, I don't have the perk, so we're about to level up anyway. But block runner can move at full speed while blocking. This is a big one. And of course, unstoppable force. But that like opens the way for literally everything else. So. Yeah, and getting to 90 is going to be doing the same thing. I'll train 20 level. Well, I'll train to 100 to get to Stoneheart, but I'll do this off camera. I just wanted to show this to you guys. So it's pretty easy to
wares
do.
and tools you just can't live without.
Okay.
Come and see for yourself.
So let's see. We have the alchemist, which we I do like the new axe though. That looks nice.
Buying and selling
You're,
a
I
wide
nearly
What is it all?
Zel's tail just then.
selection in Windhelm.
What else do we have to do here? Let's look at my... So yeah, we want to take her to see one more. Katarina's journal. Let's go back over this. Okay. She marked down a few. So we've been to Arkandams, we've been to Deepfolk Crossing, Betharzel, as they call it. 3, the primary source of Ethereum extracted from some deeper mines, which I believe is Ralbathar, which we were at. 4, a storage site for raw Ethereum just outside a major city. Apparently it had to be kept outside. Oh, I know where that is. And then 5 is the forge. You guys ready? Let's get going.
mighty arcade, god of mortals.
As a kid, I
Here now
accidentally made the other children cry very often.
Bless these
I never understood why. I'd just say something very plainly.
Susanna's really having a
My
tough
father
time here.
eventually explained that some people didn't
Stuck
like
in the
to be
snow
told
there,
things
Susanna,
so
huh?
direct.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
Not to
Jeez,
be
she's
rude,
almost as
or-
busty as the orc
I don't
in
mean this to sound offensive. It sort of helped.
the Stronghold.
It's a habit I've kept ever since.
Jeez. I don't remember them being this well endowed the last time. I'm not complaining. Not one bit. Alright, we'll drop a save. Let's go find this storeroom of Ethereum. Ethereum would have him interested. Now, Remiel, she's been talking about this a little bit. We can go back into conversation with her about it. Ah, great, light snow. Wonderful. Sure. Winky winky. Yep. Susanna is supposed to be a looker. Yes, she is. Yep. And I love the fact that it's got the alternate quest for her. So they said in what, the Velothis, right? No cheats. Such a pretty view. You know what I like? The fact that we're not picking up plants at all. I like the view from here too, looking into the city. Do you hear that thunder? Oh, we haven't been to Kind's Grove yet, have we? They said it was up in the mountains. We may as well go. I think they said there was a stronghold up here too, yeah? Which we could take a look at. Trinket's good in trade. All right. We don't really need to trade anything. I don't think. Ah, it's Falka. Hi, Falka. Alright. So let's do this. While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna send this... Oh, this has my magic resist on it too, though, doesn't it? I don't need the extra 40 weight, though. If we're gonna be wearing this for a little while. So let's send this back. I want to keep it. And honestly, these automatons that I'm locking down, I should really just sell this. Same with this. Because I'm never gonna repair them. They're gonna die. They're expendable. Yeah. So let me just sell these two things. Inventory management. Who keeps leaving your door open? Jurgen. Would like it better if Windhelm was actively on fire. See, now that's just mean. Hell yeah.
Yes?
This is a trader, is it not? Ah! Did I really just do that? I went to look sideways. Oh, there you are. What, are you on your lunch break?
Yes?
Some
may call this
Watch
junk.
him have the block
Me?
enchant.
I call them treasures.
I bet you do. No, he's got... Man, every single one has like frost resist. I have not been able to find block at all. I am not lucky today. Here, have this Dwarven Maul. And this dagger. And copper diamond. I think I want to hold on to that. I don't know why I'm holding on to these two. That I'm holding on to. I think we have everything else. Nope. Opal. Okay. Cool. We're at 349. This is perfect.
And that's my stomach rumbling.
That is.
Luckily, I prepared some snacks. Roasted sugar apples, or charred chorus chitin. Sweet or savory.
Why not have both? I would like it if. Oh yeah. Probably Keld the Younger. Yeah, it sounds like it's This is the farm, huh? It's Rogi's house. So, they said it was up in the mountains. Let's go take a look. We got the malachite mine here. Good to know. Don't need it yet. We don't even have the perk for it. We have ebony, of course.
What was that? Oh, nothing.
Jeez, Remy.
It might be another assassin, but it wasn't.
Scared the hell out of me. Interesting.
I nearly forgotten, Remy.
Oh, yeah, I like when he does that.
Yeah, the potion you asked for.
Oh, thanks. What potion is this exactly?
You asked me to improve on your dinner potion. You wanted a potion to boost your prowess in battle, but also have said potion be tasty.
Oh, yes, perfect. Well then, let's give it a try.
That potion should in
Wow,
theory
a town
boost
that
your
doesn't
strength and stamina,
consist of just
as
one
well as
building. How
maintain
novel.
it. Oh, and
Yeah,
it
her
should
voice
taste like a
acting's
nice
great.
warm broth.
Oh, wonderful. How much extra can I lift then? And you're right. It tastes
So yeah, for those of you wondering why I have
I'd hire you
Remiel in
as an
this
alchemist
outfit,
if I were...
it's literally the one thing that she looks good in that sort of stays true to her base clothing that you find her in. Even if it is like semi-revealing, it's not all that revealing to me. Like, I don't look at this and think slutty mod, because it's honestly pretty timid compared to some of the other shit you see. Plus it's light armor. Plus I gave her a standard leather hood, which, yeah, I'm not too crazy about this here, but she's still wearing her dwarven amulet that comes with it, which you can see, and I gave her a timber cloak because it fits the color scheme. And yeah, this doesn't make sense. Like, if she had if there was an option to have like a full without like the leg showing, but at the same time, you know, she's younger. What does it matter?
Kalvani Master. Just hand House Elf Ren one of these, and you'll be set.
I imagine it'll take a great
I
deal
guess
more than that.
another good one would probably be the alternate Sea Dog from well, initially from Immersive Armors, but from if you have like Zav's add-on for Immersive Armors, like the retextures, and you choose the alternate set, that would probably look just as good.
Press the Telvanni
if you want
master.
something a little less revealing.
But thank you, Remy.
Okay. So let's drop a save. Figured I'd just sort of go over like what I did with her. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
things.
We could probably just shout him to death at this point.
You have poor judgment of the adversaries.
Or just bash him. I heard a bear. Big bear? Where bear? Where bear? There bear. Wolves. Can we shout them to death? Yep. Oh, there's one over there.
You shall drown in the river of conflict. That was
You shall drown in the river of conflict.
Don't worry. It just wants to turn.
Don't hit me with that.
The hiss guides my hand. Another victory for House Tovai.
I've contracted bone break fever. I don't want bone break fever. Ugh. Hate these things. I'm down to one. Alright. Really? Or did he raise a wolf? He raised a wolf, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Alright, so this is the... I believe the last stronghold. We've been to all the other ones. I'm sure they're gonna think it odd seeing one of their own coming in here like this. Who's that?
Wait, where'd Zell go? Oh, there he is. Whew.
I should probably keep my wolfskin cloak on. You are... who are you? Urag.
My brother keeps trying to spin these fantasies to me about my aunts and our father. He's crazy.
What's up, Necrotic? And Gregorio, what is going on? Just trying out the Dark End DLC mod.
Lorcan is said to have created Nern.
I tried it. It was
And who created whoever created
it was okay. Just okay. Not I'm not a particular fan of it, but hey, everybody should try it out at least once. I forgot to make the lockpicks because of the iron ingot. I'll have to do that. Really? There we go. I was gonna say, there's somebody in here? We can't take the arrow. We can take all the ebony though. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. Now there is ebony to take in the buckets up here.
I know most inventions are designed to make life easier, but I like to create things just to see if it's possible.
No, 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 no. Oh, come on. It's ebony. There we go. Dun, dun. Ooh, orcish. Alright. Let's use the forge here. What's it under? It's under materials, right? Miss? There we go. Ah, let's use both of them. Why not? Couldn't hurt. And there's ebony in here too. I like when they go, "Hey, put that down." Oh, there's orcish under there too. Not in there though. Okay.
What are you doing that for?
Don't you worry about that. Okay. We got a few. Oh, we got 38. Alright. So the boots and the mace. And we'll get some silver. Sure, all this little bit helps towards my smithing. We'll get the orichalcum up top here, the vein. And we're gonna go mine. Hey! There's our level up. Let's take it. Where are we throwing this bad boy? Stamina. 1 perk. Okay. Block runner. Very good. We'll drop another save. Does he have any more? Yeah, he does. He's got some in here, doesn't he? Nothing under there. Yeah, we'll steal. We don't have any problem doing that. None whatsoever. What's up, Torber? I've yet to install the mods you put in Farrell's Discord, but I'll check them out and install them very soon. Other than that, yeah, playthrough's going really well. I'm trying to remember what I put in his Discord now. Let me see here. Elder Scrolls, wasn't it? Oh, were you talking about that issue, thing with the Dark Face issue reporter? So that's just a script, is all that is. Unless there was some other mods that I put in there. Oh, the hostility fix. You were talking about the fact that you're getting aggroed. Yeah, try those. You could probably add them during your play. Just be like in an inside setting and add them. I don't see why that would be an issue, unless the mod page says otherwise. Always go by that, you know. Well, not always, but you really should go by what the author of the mod says. Yeah, the hostility. Yeah, you could add both of those in. They're fine. Both are in here in my setup. Now remember, you got the gases in here too. So, let's. Oh, and you're also gonna have the extra. So, we'll get our light on. We want to mine all the ebony, dark wing fossil, 3 ebony ores, and nope, don't wanna. We'll get it, don't worry. You encountered that ever since I had a playthrough with Faendal, and out of nowhere at some point, yeah. You likely have another mod that's conflicting.
I smell blood in the water.
This should be good.
Victorious
Nice.
once
Let's see if they
again.
had anything worthwhile.
Yeah, that's what we're waiting for. 4 more ebony. Gotta love it. Although I feel like that flame Atronach in here is going to get me killed. How much do you want to bet? I better save. I can feel I'm going to be mining this thing, and she's just going to come sauntering in and look at the vapors, the gas vapors in here. Now she's okay, but if I pull a torch out, I'm screwed.
I just remembered when I broke my family's tea set. It'd been in the family for 6 generations. Why did I have to remember that?
Yeah, Tober, what that? I mean, that really is a conflict, because normally you shouldn't have that.
Hey, watch it.
Something's wrong here.
What was that
for me?
Come on! There you are.
Oh, good enough.
Alright, I mean, we'll take iron too, not a problem. It is... Wow, we got two guardians in one, Wow.
Oh man, we're
That's
gonna
awesome.
get so many fucking adventures.
Yo,
let's go tag team some bitches.
Royal
eh?
Heart
You
24.
wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go
What are you
explore some
doing
shit.
that
That's the
for?
next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Welcome, welcome. Do you know any common conflicts that cause it? Honestly, Torbert, simple Google search. Just Google your issue. I guarantee you there's 2 to 3 Reddit posts, all with probably fairly accurate information
They would drain Morrowind
as to the cause of it.
Ship it back to Cyrodiil. It was, and still is, incredibly valuable. Althamis actually isn't that far from an ebony mine.
Yeah, there's too many orcs here. I can't steal that other ebony. And I'm in heavy. We're just gonna take that. Now is it just you guys? I don't want the pickaxe. I want the ebony. Get out of there. Don't mind them. You idiots. He's not dumb. Hold on, I'm gonna make a save. Unless it's these guys that are looking at me. Oh, okay. Guess it is.
What's this one time when I was on a mission in Blackmarsh to find Dragon's Tongue in the Ulthera Swamp?
Dragon's tongue. Yeah. That's how dragons shout, using the dragon tongue.
You see, it's actually
Love the fact
quite
that
different from
these
the
guys
dragons
have their banter is fantastic.
you can find in Cyrodiil and Skyrim.
Different dragon's tongue. Yes,
Hey,
a shout could probably be
Smithing to
replicated in a
76.
tongue other than the dragon's language.
Oh, we forgot a geode.
The gel name is Coxipali.
Sapphire.
It's actually an incredibly
Nice.
poisonous plant in Blackmarsh.
That makes sense, actually. Dragon's tongue is just the common way of it, so the power of the shout might be accessible through uncommon means.
Anyway, that particular area is filled with hostile wildlife.
Well, that's
and flora.
iron, so.
I was having a short rest near a pond when the entire ground I was sitting on seemed
Ooh,
to swell
there
up.
is.
Yes, dragons would definitely be hostile if we managed it.
As it turned out, I was sitting on a giant Wamasu, and it was not happy about that fact.
It makes sense for them to be unhappy about it, but worth it for the end result, I think.
I had to chug a few resist shock potions, as Wamasu have this horrible ability to electrocute its prey.
Tried modding
Besides, it's quite
Fallout
thick as
3 until I
well.
realized
If you're able-
the Steam version is unmoddable right now because of the update. I thought that was Fallout 4. So Fallout 3 got updated too? Unless Fallout 3's getting it too. I know for a fact 4 got it.
Penetrated
That's
with
all
a
anybody's
potent
been talking.
poison.
I didn't know
You can
3
make
got it.
quick work of it.
I don't know that it's a task that can be made quick. Surely it'd take patience, skill, innovation.
Of course, I had no intention of killing it, so I simply pricked it with the paralysis poison and got out of there. Quite a story nonetheless, though, right?
Quite a story. Yes. What story are we talking about exactly?
I told you a whole story just now.
To
You
my
weren't
knowledge, Fallout 4
What do you
script
mean?
extender is updated.
We were just talking
Yeah,
about
that's what I
how to
heard too,
replicate a
Clay.
shout without needing the dragon's tongue, right? Oh no, what were you talking about? Maybe you could tell the tale one more time?
Oh, that's a
No.
while ago.
Maybe I'll tell you the story again another time, when I have your
Yeah,
full
see, I'm not up on
attention.
the Fallout stuff. I don't play any of the Fallout games. Just Skyrim. That's it. I think we missed a, I think we missed an iron vein in here. Well, we got all the loose happening. Yeah, this one here. Let's drop another save. I want to manually pick this.
Be careful.
Sorry. No, I mean... Oh, there's 2. Really? You're gonna be that stingy with me about it? Alright, there we go. So she's picking the other one, and I picked the bottom one. Alright. Fair enough. Now we can jump down the hole. Yay. Let's make sure we got everything. No more guardians. Got all the ores. Oh no, there's a geode in here. How did I miss that? Another sapphire geode. See? Can't leave anything behind. Okay. That's where we came from. Oops. Be taking these torches just in case. Well, we mind you guys dry. Anything in the tall bucket with the handle? Yeah, we got everything from there. Okay. Back out to Skyrim. But the recent update people hate now, which was supposed to fix the issues in the first next-gen update was supposed to fix. Yeah, they did the same thing they did with Skyrim. Wow, that is pretty. Check that out. They did the same thing they did with Skyrim. No, I don't want 25. 15. That is real pretty. Let's get up in there.
Oh, damn it. It's snowing again.
There's that dragon, check that out. That's the one that's over by, I can never remember the name of it. Bone Strewn Crest. Oh, it's like an azure dragon, which would be pretty cool to fight. And what else do we have? We have a bunch of iron. We have a ton of iron ore. So, hold on, let's get the orichalcum first. We're good on lockpicks. We're definitely good on dwarven metal. Let's keep the ores so I can make black leather. Cause I'm gonna need it for something. And maybe we could put Remy in something different. Alright, so we'll F5 save. We are now headed over to... Where is the storeroom? The storeroom is over here, isn't it? It's like right there. Okay. So we're going... Yeah, we're going a little that way. How are you guys? We're gonna be, Oh. Now, let's just go down this way. I don't trust it.
Something's wrong here.
Just another body to add to our count.
Just because I feel like throwing them out there. We're never gonna hit him.
What was that? I was rightfully on alert.
Sit down. The quickening. Let's go up this way.
Do you know a soul trap spell? I think Scrap...
Do I know a soul trap spell? I do not. Oh, that's... Yeah, look at him. That is so beautiful. Just flying around, not a care in the world. Damn it, get back here. You dummy. I mean, it's got a good range, but yeah, not that far. Oh, look, maybe... Yeah, you just have to be in the area. We could probably hit the giants and the mammoths if we wanted to. Anyway, let's F5. Let's keep going. Mr. B, welcome back in. How'd it go? Yeah, I mean, Fallout's the same as Skyrim. Just prevent your game from updating, and you can likely roll back using the Steam Depot files. Same as we do with Skyrim. There absolutely should be some documentation on how to do that. It's really simple, because not everybody wants to play on the most current version, especially when, like, so you guys basically got the added DLC, or I should say not the DLC, but the added CC content. I heard it was like, what, three CC mods? Like, Skyrim has 4, right? And, honestly, like, survival mode sucks. It always has. It's just been hot garbage. I don't personally know anybody that actually uses it and likes it. I know people that use it and sort of put up with it. But it's nowhere, like, as good as what Frostfall is. And then, Saints and Seducers is actually somewhat decent. Fishing is meh. And Rare Cures is actually okay. As for the rest of them that you have to actually purchase, I don't know if they did that with Fallout. I wouldn't think so. You never know. That Eastern axe does kind of look really cool though, doesn't it? Yeah. You don't mind the survival mode? Survival mode see, yeah, you gotta use an add-on for it though.
I feel many scholars and books paint Dwemer as relatable, but mysterious. In reality, the Dwemer were very strange and remarkably cruel. You can tell just by looking at what they left behind.
Oh yeah, there's Katria.
There you are.
Hey.
Give me a hand with this door, would you?
Okay, give me a second. Let me, it's another one of them weird convector things. Oh, are you kidding me? I definitely did do that. Okay. Well, let's... Ah, weirdos.
I doubt that's the last of them. My scales. I'll show you true venom.
Here, you do that. I'm gonna. You guys fight them.
Great. Just catch my breath.
We cucumbered her again? Already? Damn. Can't even put my backpack on. Would not matter. Okay. Well, it seems you guys made it in. I wanted to pick that door. Oh, there's the decals. Yeah, you gotta take the shard.
Something's wrong here.
Yeah, they're all back there. Oh, it's a green. You know why that's green? Because of these guys. Here, hold on. I gotta. Hopefully it works here.
Keep your gun.
Yeah, we have all the. And my ebony. Okay. 359. Very good.
Something is afoot.
Don't worry, your death won't be in vain.
Things were so peaceful until you showed up.
Ah!
Oh, we'll get him. Hold on, hold on. Watch out. Give me that gear. Let me up there.
Come on, you
Come
aren't
on,
afraid
ladies.
of a little spider, are you?
Must die already. Not today. Hold on. Big time.
Not enough room, huh?
You're quite a wrench, aren't you?
Where's the hiding?
You're left to fight.
Are there more? Where the hell are there more? Okay, that's it. So, Catria... I may have aggroed Catria, son of a bitch.
Thanks again.
Nope,
for all
she's
your
good,
help.
thank God.
That's the last one, isn't it? It's almost time. I'll
The
meet you at the
UI?
forge.
Dear Diary Dark Mode. With a few add-ons. Finally got my load. Oh, did she leave? She left. What else is aggroed in here? I'm showing 2 red dots, but we killed everything. Alright, you two, come on up and over, because I know you can't do that on your own.
I've seen some Dwemer spiders shoot electricity. Maybe some in Mizalth do too, and I can see how it works.
Completed, take... Oh. So are we done with that now? Hold on, let's check that out. Upgrades. Talk to Remy about your adventures. I guess that was it. Alright.
I'm used to thoughts darting through my mind faster than a horse.
This counts as
This
Mizalth.
coffee is amplifying it 1,000-fold. This is incredible. Think of what I could achieve drinking this.
So, Remiel, we've explored quite a few Dwemer ruins.
Yes, I suppose we have. But I'll ask you the same question I did before we started out on our adventure.
Okay.
You didn't really think that seeing just some of Skyrim's ruins would satisfy me, did you?
No, absolutely not. Yeah, I know you better than that.
You should, after all our time together. And now, my friends, I have another question for you. Would you care to see the rest of Skyrim? And beyond with me?
I'd be happy to have you by my side. At my side? At my side.
Oh, friends, I'm so excited! There's so much to see, so much left to do. The two of us together, we're an unstoppable team. Let's go see the world.
Completed. Upgrades. 75 XP. Very, very good. Has it opened anything else up with her? Let's see. Let me ask her this, because we've gotten all 4.
Well, according to Catria's
I think it's just the
journal,
same,
there are 4 cities in the Alliance that dealt with Ethereum.
Yeah, so this hasn't changed.
Let's see. Looks like number 2 is called Betharzel. That's not familiar to me, but I swear...
Alright. So yeah, we've already done this.
Number 4,
Yeah,
well,
solved.
that happened. Agreed.
Okay. And let's get out of here, because apparently... there's 2 spiders or something else that are aggroed on me still, which is weird. Should go away once we get outside. And it is night. Wow, that is beautiful. Look at this. Oh, and there's the we could probably kill this guy. Check this out.
To take these Ethereum shards. Divines know if I'd grown up in Skyrim, I'd have had all these shards years ago.
I love it. She's fantastic, guys.
Sorry, I was thinking about
something. I got
something.
nothing bad to say about her at all.
I don't get people's love for sweet rolls. It's just dry bread with some sugary glaze on top.
About the Dragonborn Gallery.
Yes.
Do I have questions about an artifact? Maybe.
Oh. Okay, great. What
we might
artifact?
not be able to ask her this yet. Alright, yeah, never mind.
Okay then.
Alright.
Is that all?
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt something here. Really? He's only level 10. Come on. See him right there?
Do dragon souls taste like anything? I know something about Daedra enjoying the taste of souls. Apparently souls have quite distinct flavors based on how they were prepared.
That is absolutely hitting. Look at that. Goes right past him. Do you really have to be in the vicinity? Oh, that got him. Yeah, young fire dragon.
Remy! Don't fight someone your own size. Heck, go to mammoth or something.
Oh, hell no.
Not today.
Not today. Thanks for that fire shield there. Yeah, we are still weak to fire.
Great job, Remy. Now you're bleeding all over the place.
Let's get this silver here. Let's see, what's my uptime here? Under 6 hours, not bad. Okay, so we need to go... we need to go to Bethalft. Fastest way would be really, there is no fast way here. Not from here. I mean the carriage. We definitely want to be doing this too. Check the Arcanium about Snow Elves. She wants to go there as well. I want to go to the Ethereum Forge at Bethalft. So, geez, what I think I'm going to do is... let's set up a tent. If I can, I think. Who's got it?
I should have Remy meet with Gilvas Demnavani. He's Baladas Demnavani's great-nephew. I imagine they could talk for hours on end.
Ah, did Remy use the scrap excuse again?
She used the scrap excuse. I love it. Alright, give me that in the firewood.
Scrap is not
It was
an
nice
excuse.
speaking with you.
He's a living being. Sort of.
I love it. He's not an excuse.
How shall I exact my revenge against Morvik? What could possibly measure up to sending an assassin after me?
Okay. The last of our TundraCon. Beautiful. Yeah, this is how it looked out my house. I had that nice pinkish red color to it the other day. Flickering, crackling, roaring. Alright. So we're gonna... Let's see here. Slide down.
I remember one flower festival, we went to Camlorn. The dancers in the parade didn't wear much. Actually, I think they were with a Temple of Dibella.
Look at this. Yeah, so if you go side to side, it... Oh, my shield's out there now. What a weirdo. Alright, let me do this. I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break, guys. Let me just pull up my screen here. Yeah, give me about 5 minutes or so. I'll have my phone on me if you feel like chatting. Still, I'm gonna get up and stretch, and I'll grab something else to drink. And yeah, that's about it. Give me 5 minutes. I will be right back. Okay. Let's see here. Is it double bedroll? Let's see here. Yeah, well, it's hard to tell. No, it looks like single bedroll, but because that's my cape underneath it. Right there, see? I know when you go first to third person, it sometimes does this. It's done for a while, but like when you pack your stuff up, so like, it could be one of the animation mods. Very well could be. We are a little thirsty though, huh? We have lots of water. Let's do that. Let's go to
Out of
sleep.
curiosity, when will we?
Let's do 9 hours or so. Ah, thank you, Wind. Your guy thinks it's double bedroll and wants to
Drive
lay
the
as
next
comfortably.
inn? It's just that I'm terribly hungry, and everything we have is.
I mean,
not
oh, okay,
speaking
I read it wrong, Cathrelia. Sorry about that. That was my bad. I'm reading it like, yeah, because he stands up the right way. And I've got the no tent clip, which is like pretty vital, in my opinion. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight that guy. So let's get some bread and some stew, some roast goat, an onion, some water, and some more water. Just like I like to be prepared. I like to wake up and have all my stats read 0%. And then make sure we put that bad boy out. Destroy it. Alright, so
Lovely morning.
It is a lovely morning. Can you make me a potion?
Sure. What kind of potion do you need?
What do Azure Dragons? They're shock, aren't they? Of course, this Grand Restoration is a godsend. What is Wind form? I'm gonna have to see what this is. And we've already got 50% frost. Of course it could be. Yeah, well, spell drinking. Is that spell absorption? Let's go with that.
Yeah. The next spellcaster we meet is in for a surprise.
Interesting. Could you cook me some food?
Of course I can.
Hey,
Here,
cabbage soup.
This is fresh.
Thank you. Can I ask you a question?
Sure, I've got a moment.
Tell me about Helseth Wren.
Well, admittedly, I don't actually know that much about him. He is a master of House Tervani, so he has a seat on the council. Mind you, Tervani masters don't actually physically participate in the council.
Was it Dagon and
They have
Caceres?
representatives that speak
Followers
for them.
now?
This representative is called a mouth. Helseth Wren currently does not have a mouth.
Did I pronounce them right?
Him.
Because that's what it looks like, Dagon and Caceres. I don't think I've seen either one of them. Unless they're like a 2-in-1 pack. You would like to be his mouth, yeah?
Correct.
Correct.
Helseth Wren, unlike most Tervani masters, is not prejudiced against non-Dunmer. That's his reputation anyway. It is unlikely that any other Tervani master would be willing to have an Argonian represent them on the council.
So, why is a Telvanni master in High Rock?
I believe he is studying some Ayleid ruins. The Doomcrag, if memory serves me. He has been allowed by one of the local barons to set up his excavation there.
The Doomcrag.
I do not recall the family name with certainty.
Oh, they come together.
Montclair,
oh, there you go. Nice. So who is your current master then?
I am currently a lawman without a master. Originally, when I was brought in as a hireling, my superior was Vela Oren. She was the tower alchemist in Tel Sur. Her superior was Master Relevant Sur. As I rose past the level of hireling, he would become my master as well. I spent many of my formative and young adult years under Master Sur. He initially cared little for me, but over time we grew to respect each other a great deal. A few years back he was assassinated. I then left Tel Sul and moved to Port Tervanis. I would spend my time in Port Tervanis mostly doing freelance work. But
although I'm now realizing this is probably not the most
who suggested I go see
safest place to
me and Vela are still in touch.
Ask him some questions.
I should send her some samples from Skyrim next time I write her a letter.
Just in case.
I should mention you then as well.
Out of curiosity, we've got a few other things. Where are you currently residing?
If we were to part ways right now, I would likely head to the Bee and Bob in Riften.
Okay, good to know. That's all I want.
I hope that was enlightening.
Thank you. Trade with me.
More? Are you sure Remy is carrying her share of stuff?
I love that. Oh, this is awesome. They are fantastic. Yeah, just that and the firewood, buddy. I don't give you much else. Give me those.
Fight well.
Fight well. Well, we're gonna. We gotta save. You ready? Fuck. There we go. That is gonna be one tough battle. Yeah? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go take the carriage. Because we have a lot of stuff, and that was interesting.
One of my favorite simpler meals is saltress noodles. Make some bone broth, add vegetables, spices, noodles, and an egg. A warm and rich meal, all in one pot.
We're gonna have to be in range. Look at that. You would absolutely think that these things would aggro him. They do not. And these are the mining, the excavation sites here. Yeah, look how far, look at the, they're going all the way across the goddamn map. Out of the way, goat. There he is. Oh, he's level 30, shit. Oh, I wanted to see what spell drinking was. Resist 50? Ooh, absorb. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. Wow, even with that. Holy hell. Okay. Yeah, we want to regenerate all the things. Shit. Still firing off. Where's my shock resist? 10%. Yeah, that's not so good. Where's he at? Yeah, see, the hard thing is... Ah, shit. Alright, well, we could absorb some. The hard... That's it. The hard thing's finding an opening with this guy. And... I should have taken the resist with the shield. It's doing the job, it's just... There we go. Get him. He's got to land sometime. Alright, F to the 5. Are we ready for this? Oh, he's already dead.
Food in a
Sorry,
moment.
Mama. Oh, well, if you're gonna be a dick about it.
Those tits like stings.
There for your end.
That's a big ass giant. Shit. Yeah, they're down. Fucking hell. Good job, Magus.
Mother of mud.
Yeah, I know. Well. Okay.
It's over with, at least.
Well, shit. That was... Where'd the other guy go? Did you guys get the other one? No, you don't, Welwa. Sit down. Whew. Okay. That deserves an F5. Good job, guys. That spell drinking, thank you. That is my go-to from now on. Oh man. Nice. What was over here? There's a mammoth, climbing a tree. Shall I help it down? Apparently we should. Wow, heavy armor's almost at 80. Okay. Steep crag. Oh boy. What do we get here? Dwarven mage gauntlets. Yeah, well, you know. Mammoth hide sections, huh? Interesting. Well, let's go see what he was guarding. No, you don't, skeevy wonder.
Something's wrong here.
Wow! I think I'm really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
I really like this heavy armor chest piece. I don't know why. I honestly think it's for the blue. I mean, like, he's here. See how bloody it was. Yeah, it just looks really good. So he was up here. This was his, yeah, his lair, huh? Robber's Gorge to the Ethereum Forge. Hunter's Rest to Bone Strewn Crest. Shrine of Azura to the Twilight Sepulchre. Whatever.
What point are undead properly dead?
Frost Breath! Would that be useful? We have 4 souls. I haven't decided what major shout he would be using. Like, Unrelenting Force makes a lot of sense for this character as a major shout, but like, what do you guys think? Disarm would be fantastic, like I said, but we have to find it.
Is it just smashing them into small enough bits?
I don't see, I mean, well, maybe Fire Breath, but again, 2 of them are quest locked. One of them being through the companions. Poison resist, oh, that's actually pretty good. Take that. Sulfur. We can take the sulfur. I don't know. Is Wind still here? She may be modding her game, so if not, no big deal. I was curious to see. What would go good? Like, so he's able to shout. He's Dragonborn, obviously, right? But he's more of a, you know, like a scientist, like a tech guru, a male version of Remiel, for all intents and purposes. Just a heavier hitter. What Cyclone would actually be pretty solid. I mean, although I could see myself spamming that way too much, and like, I'd almost rather it be more of a maybe Whirlwind Sprint. I didn't even think about this. Let's look in our here, I'll put my helmet back on. Let's go into our custom menu. Let's look at the Dragonborn tree. I may have another perk. Oh no, we don't. Okay. That's fine. Let's yeah, let's head back to Windhelm. What was that? Nice. Wrecked hag. Yeah, there's some resist frost. I'll take that. Oh, she actually... That was her that did that. Okay. Anything in the house that's of, use? Not really. Huh, the destruction book's not here. Did it get moved? Ow. It's under the bed, isn't it? Or it fell beneath there. Response to Barrow's speech is supposed to be right there. How much do you want to bet it fell? Yep, there it is. Not that we need destruction, but I'm OCD about stuff. Some more with this corundum. Yes. What is our weight? 6. Oh yeah, we're gonna send. Whoa, that is a big. That's a big boy. That's a berserker.
Something's wrong here.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Things a little bit.
I completely bashed him with that. He got the hit right off at the same time. Fucking hell. See? Does not matter. You pick the fight with them and that's it. You're done. You're done. Where did I save? At the giant, huh? God damn.
The hist guides my hand.
Which means we gotta go up here and... Yeah. Can't believe I did that. It's just stupid. I'm dying. We got good health, we got good, you know. Come on. I should have just regular blocked him. You know what would have happened? It would have, we gotta go through that bitch again too, huh? Which... Of course, I really don't need that, too. You got that. I could double shot her.
Never should have come here. Are you afraid to fight me?
Whoa. Take all that. Yeah, there goes the crazy book. I'll take that, take that, take that. Where are my followers? Let's go, dummies. Try to see what else I can mine out here before Witch Mist Sulfur Pool. We'll try not to aggro these. Somebody's aggro. Alright, whatever. You guys okay?
Hey there.
Hi.
Now back to that
Lawman,
thought
at your
I was
service.
thinking.
Very good.
It's a mercenary. Let's make another F5 set. Let's not do that again. I very much would like to take out that berserker because, you know, they might join one side of the army or the other. Of course, I don't see him. This is where I sort of wish that the autocannon fired a little
Mara's
faster.
name? What is this? Where did this come from? Oh, Griffin Talon's right. Zell, I completely forgot about this until right this moment, but here.
Griffin talons. Oh, Remy, you shouldn't have. They're far too expensive.
There's Trevenius.
They really were. You'd have never caught my father charging such prices for his shipments.
Alright, let's add some more stuff back. Okay. What? Copper. OB fossil, huh? Send the charcoal back. Dragon bones, yes, yes. Dwarven metal, scrap. Uh-huh. We have those things. Keep the kin. Ooh, hold on. Darkwing fossil? Yeah, it goes back. The Leviathan Morganite stuff. Forgot about that. 2 tusks. How about some petrified wood? And a ray-finned fish fossil? Scarecrow goblin, sure. How about the small fossil? Oh, we have that. 1 starfish fossil. Okay. 328. We're pretty good here.
He did, although at the time he was doing those runs, I was hardly age 6. I never got to go with him.
I'd be around 12 to 13 then, I'd wager. I would have been firmly established in Lothanis by then, although it wouldn't have been my job to be the marketplace for Bayland. Still went quite often to fair experiments, though.
Oh, perhaps you
Let's see here.
father's ship then. It was quite grand with so many sails. It flew flags with our family's business symbol. A style.
Endurance perk. We'll take it. Let's see here. Alfarin.
Yes?
Let's hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Take me over to the Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Oh boy. Iverstead sounds pretty good.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Don't know? Oh, well, it probably wasn't important.
Oh, don't take that. Did I really take... Yeah, fuck it.
Just sit back. This
Meant
won't
to
take
get on the carriage. Didn't mean to pick the flowers.
It took me a lot.
The Ethereum Forge. This will be interesting. I'm wondering how many of these things we can lock down. Alright, we are going to have to... Let's see here. It's down here. Bethalft is to the south of us. There we go. How is the year is pleasant getting colder? The Thoom! He summons the Thoom!
I smell blood in the waters.
Victorious once again.
See, we do decent damage, it's just... So do they. And that's kind of the whole point. Alright, let's see if there's any other idiots over here at Bethalft. We cleared this out once. I don't think so, but you never know. Let's fire a couple warning shots. Break it down. Nah, seems pretty good. Okay.
If I swapped that wire, larger soul gem.
Oh, excuse me.
Here's Katria. Hey there.
You made it.
We're all
and
here.
You brought the shards.
Oh no, you picked a flower. Whole run ruined. Gotta start over. Yep, I gotta start over, Karma. Alright, you know what I'm just not gonna start. I'm not just gonna start over. I gotta rip out this entire setup and redo it from scratch. That's how bad I done fucked up. Yes, I have the items. What now?
Look at the device here. The
And then
gear
2
in the
days
center is
later, we
just
will be
about the
back
right
again,
size.
starting anew.
Try putting the shards in, and we'll see what happens.
All right, are they with me? Are you seeing this, Remy?
Hello.
Do you have anything to say? You're probably going to.
Well, bye, I suppose.
I guess, yeah. All right, so we're pretty solid. Let me just charge up my staff here. What do I got for you? I'll do one lesser. Why not, right? Okay. Dwarven mechanism. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Try taking it out. Go ahead. Give it a try.
Want me to pull it out? I always pull out.
Get back! Hurry!
Back, dummies. Including you, Atronach. Show me the phallic object. I hear it rumbling. Do we have to get back further? Oh no, there it goes. I don't remember it taking that long. I'm not complaining.
It's true. It's all true. Come on, let's check it out.
You want to check it out? Find the Ethereum Forge.
Don't
Katria.
just stand there. Come on.
What do you think,
Hello
Sal?
there.
You got anything?
By all means,
What do
let
you
us
think,
return
Granny?
Zell
to
does a lot
Scorpion
of
Bower.
magic. He'd fit right in back home. All right.
It rose right from the ground like a skeleton to its necromancer. This has to be it, right? The forge must be right beneath our feet.
She does have some dialogue. That is cool.
That took longer than usual. How deep are we?
I thought so too. Ooh. Let's see here. Damn. Light coming from up top.
Amazing. Yes,
So, what do you make of all this?
I can hardly believe it. This is it. We've actually found the forge. At last.
You're all the way in Katria. Yep. And what do you think of this place?
It feels old, doesn't it? Even by dwarven standards. No one has been here in thousands of years.
Okay. I wonder if I should add her to the framework. I'm going to. Do you know why? Because she bugged out last time when I didn't. And my autocannon sort of... And I had to Here. So she's added the first slot. Apply recommended tweak settings for Catria. Yes. Okay. Probably should have done this the first time. So she is essential. And I don't care about her. Let's go ahead, we're only in combat too. Excuse me. Damn.
To think, no one's been here in 4,000 years.
There is a platinum mark. 4 million
I've
years.
read some writings by Vivek that suggest the Dwemer vanished due to their attempts to use the Elnathay to make themselves divine.
There's junipers here. Junipers growing underground, huh? I don't know. Alright, let's see what's up here.
Beetles are quite hard to come by in Skyrim. A shame. I'd love to make some beetle puffs.
Some beetle puffs?
They might not fit your palate.
There's lots of beetles here. Shoral tourmaline. However you say that. I feel like... Oh, it's in the next room, isn't it? I was like, yeah, I feel like something's a little different. We're good? No, I don't want to take the... I don't want to sit down. I want to take those arrows, just in case. Come on, get up. Get up, get up. Can we not? Are they one with the...
Oh, nothing.
Oh, then I don't need the bow.
I thought it might be another assassin, but it wasn't.
Ooh. Silver. Look at this. We'll be able to wold across the way there. Possibly. Come on. There we go. Expert, huh? Ah, damn it. This way? Yeah. There we go. Dwarven Marksman's Cross. Wow, I could sell that. More frost resist. Damn it, man. Let's check over here.
Door's shut tight. I bet those resonators would open it, though.
Interesting. Oh, that
Some
would...
Dwemer ruins still have Dwemer spirits haunting them. I wonder why they did not pass on to...
That's what that was for.
Wherever the rest of the Dwemer went.
Don't trip. Don't trip. Don't trip.
Oh, you know what? Screw that. We got a staff. Does that not work? Bastard. No, it doesn't.
Translating Dwemaris often relies on comparing it to Aldmeris. Their societies separated from the Aldmer early on, though, so it's hardly very precise.
Okay. Let's see here.
The air here, it feels different. Almost like...
The Dwellers spent a great amount of effort researching the Elnafe. I imagine they were interested in what power those Atada left behind.
Is that the forge? Let's clear out the steam so we can take a look.
Interesting, there's alcoves here. Alright.
Homunculi weren't just used as guards. The Dweller often led them into battle. Imagine fighting an army that doesn't feel pain or fear.
Weakness to frost. Heavy armor repairs. Oh, smithing.
There it is. I can I believe we're here.
These places never seem to be completely cleared out. There are always more Dwemer automatons appearing.
I've gotten worse cuts from reading.
I've read some books that give accounts of the Dwemer being able to speak telepathically, even when far apart from each other.
I don't understand why Nords distrust magic. Magic is an incredible tool, allowing us to achieve fantastic things. Refusing to use it is frankly stupid. Why would you put yourself in such a disadvantage?
Damn, what the? Spiders. All right, we can handle this. Come on.
What was that?
That hurts. Trap.
Get me next time.
Wait.
Oh, I already heard you coming.
Oh, nice attack.
Stairs on the upper level. Here we go.
I hear something.
Fuck. Come on. Got you. Let's hotwire him. Got him. Grind my gears. Ha ha. Sorry, that's abusing.
something?
No. Oh, because this guy's still alive. Sorry. Here it comes. Oh, we got it. Messed him up. He's level 50. Katri, get down there. Oh shit. We're dead. 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 We're dead.
I hope they were drunk.
Oh crap. Oh! Nobody likes that.
Instead, you'll make my scale. You will regret crossing the house Telbar.
Good job, guys.
I almost can't believe it. We did it.
Teamwork.
We actually did it.
Highlight
There's
my
only
message.
one thing left to do.
Yes, save.
We have to prove this actually works.
Save, yes.
That this is the real Ethereum Forge.
Adhering to society
I picked a flower?
A
flower? 0 out of 10. Unsub. Razaram, welcome in. How do we do that?
By forging something, of course.
Okay.
Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors.
Forge something, so...
Remy. The cave's definitely not going to collapse and crush the life out of you.
It's not going to, Remy. You're good. Forge with what?
There isn't any Ethereum here, is
Yes,
there?
there is.
Damn it.
Well, there was. I took it.
Yes. Yes, there is. The shards we collected. They're pure Ethereum, remember?
We actually have a good amount of
It's not much,
Ethereum.
but it'll do. With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need.
Do you think there's more Ethereum elsewhere? Because of course there is.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
And I believe there's more...
After all these years, it's a miracle even this
Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to check the Forge Master.
This may be the only chance we ever get to use the Forge.
Somehow destroyed the world, though.
We have that level up, though. Let's take it. Health. Because, of course. 2 perks, baby. What are we doing with you? Smithing is 77. I think we're good on that. Let's go to heavy armor. There is bedrock. 79. Incoming fire, frost, and shock damage reduced. Alright, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Bedrock. 20% chance to brace for impact. When attacked by an enemy, becoming immune to stagger. We may not need that. We don't really get struck with the power attack. Let's look on something else. I've been so stuck on that. There's elemental protection. We can already run full speed while blocking, which is fantastic. Well, block. We're gonna need to take unwavering defense, and then dragon blow, huh? Chance to knock them to the ground. I kinda want to do that. Let's see what else. What else can we look into? How about, well, we could take the second of Bleed Like a Lamb. We could take Wolf's Tooth, the sideways power attacks. Grants 50% extra attack damage for 30 seconds, and this stacks. And then go for the throat. Standing power attacks Removes all active instincts of Wolf's Tooth, dealing 50% bonus. See, I don't know if we're going to use that, but what's Apex Predator? Attacks with war axes deal bonus damage to living targets equal to 4% their current health. Wow. Yeah, that tree is pretty fucking good. So it goes 1, 2, and 3. So I mean, it's not that much. I don't really need a second one in there. Let's look at some other stuff. What is lockpick? It's a 74. I think we need 90 for this, right? Yeah. We're not there anytime soon. That's fine. Where shall we put these perks? Speechcraft is a good one. Oh, so yeah. Oh no, I saved. Oh yeah, Blackreach. That's it. Thank you, Karma. Yeah, there's a lot in Blackreach. There is enchanting. However, we're almost at 80, and at 80, we take spin up, and I'm gonna save both these perks.
You'd think with the intelligence and industry of the Dwemer, they'd find a way back by now. Perhaps where they ended up was much better than known.
What is Mr. Forge Master? Mr. the Forge Master.
The Dwemer tried to use tonal architecture to change their essence from
did you
mortal
know
to
that there is a hidden chest over there?
They succeeded.
Behind there. Check this out. Let's drop a save. Let's toggle the collision. Right? And you guys, Remiel.
Hi.
I need you. I'm gonna have you wait here because I can't have you.
I'll be around.
Because you'll leave my service. Right? You wait here.
All right, let's get going.
So.
Good evening.
No. You also wait here.
Good. I was wanting to rest a bit.
Now, normally you can't get out there
members of House
unless
have a
you
few ways of getting
use
around. The most prominent one being teleportation.
become ethereal.
Some use levitation to
This stuff will kill you instantly, almost. It just drains your health. I'm not taking anything, I'm just showing you that there is a chest over there. There's likely something over here too, check this out. And one over there, there's a door there. So you use Become Ethereal, check this out. But these gates open. To a chest here. With stuff. And then this leads up here. Which you can't normally get to. That's up there, look at that. Same thing on the other side. And now you know.
Sorry, you were saying something?
Was there even anything special? Loot. Loot.
Alright, I'm ready-ish.
I'm ready-ish.
Oh, are we heading out?
Yes.
Better tell Zell that. Wouldn't want him left behind.
Yes, I believe I've waited long enough. Wealth beyond measure.
Sorry, I was just studying. Where is our friend going? Leaving us behind?
We've been told to wait around here. Perfect time to do some field research.
Okay. So, Ethereum Forge. Pop it inside. What can we take? We do have some Ethereum ingots. Doesn't want me to make that. The crown. Retains the last standing stone ability. Yeah. The power amulet. Health regen increased by 80. We only have one Ethereum, so let's see. The shield. Striking enemies places an ethereal bomb on them, making them unable to attack or be attacked for 15 seconds. It deals 250 damage to all nearby. Yeah, that's going to get me in trouble, as cool as that is.
I wonder how they accounted for potential dangers. What if something blew up?
Summon a Dwarven Spider Sphere. Spend scrap to install permanent upgrades. We are probably going to take the staff, not the crown. Because as nice as this is, I think having an ethereal staff would be nicer. So we're going to use the crest instead of the ingot. Fire resistance by 40, frost resistance by 40, shock by 40, magic resistance by 24.
Did you know the Dwemer possessed the power of telepathy? It was named the Calling. Supposedly allowed them to communicate with each other using their minds. Not completely unheard of. Us Argonians possess something similar.
Burns the target for 48 points of soul damage with undefendable ethereal flames. Especially effective against Daedra and spectral beings. And one ethereal... Oh yeah, that's right, we already did that, didn't we? Can we do both?
Skyrim's wolves are much fiercer than wolves in High Rock.
Well, we've got one ingot.
Their aggression means we probably can't tame them.
And I'm gonna take this. That got my smithing to 80.
Beautiful.
Oop.
That staff.
It is, isn't
It's
it?
everything I could have. Dwarf.
And we're also going to wear the Ethereum Power Ring. Fire resistance by 40, frost by 40, shock by 40, magic resist by 24.
Beautiful. And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now.
There he is.
Like the Dwarven Master let you... Oh, so you're talking about the one that's on Solstheim, Karma. Oh, not just the ring, Karma. Is there any more of this stuff? Because I need to get my hands on this.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived.
Shit. Okay, so what now?
For me, I've done what I set out to do. But you, take that out into the world. And if anyone asks, tell them what we discovered. Together.
Oh yeah. Yo, Soryuto.
Wondering if there's another me in another timeline.
Welcome in. Appreciate the biddies. Got these from the Twitch Research Power Group. Appreciate your streaming. Much appreciated, Soryuto. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Unless you were lurking, and in which case, hi. Well, congratulations, Katria, and thank you.
I've waited so long for this moment. We found it, at last.
Yeah, we did.
And now, I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend. Wherever your travels take you.
And she'll be taken out of Nether's. 100
You are
XP.
now the proud owner of an incredibly powerful Ethereum artifact. Now, I'd like to be the owner of another. Please let me remain here a while.
You wanna stay here?
Hey there. Oh, what's that?
Never mind.
All right.
What do you think, Cell? Do you have anything on this or
I'm
no?
not quite sure how I feel about simply being called Zell.
Oh.
I'll give Remiel a pass.
So yeah, so the Ethereum Forge is it's pretty badass. Check this out. I want this. Look at this. Burns for 48 points of soul damage. We need another Ethereum ingot, which I don't have. There we go.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Oh yeah. Was that the wind? Sweet roll? Here, give me a sec. Wow, hold on. My fucking... My browser doesn't want me to unbrowse out. Give me a second here. Copying it for you guys. There you go. Well then. Well, we're not staying here.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
And Soryuto gifting a sub to the community that is going to...
I really wish I had met Yakram Bagarn.
Blade Fury Boy.
I'd love to know what life was like
Much
for the Dwemer
appreciated,
before
thank
they
you.
disappeared. Maybe I will be able to meet him one day.
Let's look here. What do we got? Anything good out of these guys? Some Dwemer stuff. Some bolts. The warped spider. Some scrap spider, yeah. Some of them are in the walls. The soul gem. Yeah, we'll take all the scrap metal, right? That guy's empty. Eastern, hey, we got another one. We're almost cucumbered again. Check that shit out. Yeah, we definitely can't take that. Alright. So yeah, now it opens up, well, I don't really know what's up here and why this door opens up. There's no chest that I can see up here. Let's check the other way.
That's that.
That's that then. Yeah. This was the other way. There should be a... Huh, maybe not. Unless that got cleaned up. Alright. Well, is what it is. Ah, and ads. Is that the ethereal? Yeah, that's that mod there is the Ethereum weapons. So let's see here.
Just let the assassin to demolish you or something. I don't think I could have emotionally recovered.
So we install upgrades here. Upgrade your current automaton by spending scraps. Attributes. You have insufficient scrap to upgrade this construct. Okay, damage. Alright. Let's trade. Okay. So now we have a little spider that does some damage. It'll probably get killed. I guess it is just
What point are
scrap
undead?
metal. Let's see here. So upgrades. Damage. Insufficient. So yeah, we legit need scrap stuff. Okay. Up to 30%. Okay.
Is it just smashing them into small enough bits that finally kills them?
Drummer, gear, cog, large strut lost. Okay. Wow. That works. We already got that. Interesting. So we're gonna get stronger, don't worry. This is gonna be fun. Wait for the results of Remy's tip-off. Check with the smuggler in Riften for any news about Remy's note. Well, unfortunately, Riften, you're gonna have to wait. Why are the spider bots sort of cute? Because they're spider bots. Where is he? Is he coming? He better be. He took all my freaking medals. Where is he? He's not there. Oh, if he's useless, I need to be pissed. Alright. We absolutely need to go to Solitude. It is 8:21 in the PM. I don't know if we're going to keep this ethereal staff. I like the one staff that I have. I think 2 would be too many. Right? And it's a lot smaller than the other one. Not that size makes a difference. Perverts. Alright. Well, if we do have to go to Riften first... I hear Big Burr. Where is Burr? I do not see Burr. The air is temperate. Oh yeah, he's over here. Hey there.
What do you need?
Well, your boat.
Where are you headed?
Maybe you can give one to Remiel. What mod is making the female bodies more immersive and variety? It's just a 3BA add-on for CBBE. That's it. That's all it is, Realheart.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the
You have
rowing
to generate body slide files, of course. So for whatever vanilla plus any added armors, you're going to need body slide files and then generate them. And then there's like 3BA add-ons. So, for example, if you had like a body preset that was 3BA based, or just plain old CBBE, whatever you like, you know what I mean? That's all that is. Alright. You could do the same thing like with the UMP body as well. There's a bunch of presets for that. The base body is UMP based, so. What's up, Balamond? I don't think we have any, do we? That works out perfectly. Let's keep the cave bear pelt. And, there it is. Maybe you can give one to Remiel or Zell.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
What, a staff? No, they have their own sets. So like when you take on a follower, they have like their abilities of what they're good at. And I think Zell would probably be better than Remiel, although it would sort of make sense, but
if you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Hey. How about refill my water skins?
Of course.
And a meal? We're hungry.
Of course.
Alright, that works. So, any news around town?
Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town.
The meadery. Alright, listen, I'd like a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Yeah, just need it for a night.
Come back and see us again.
Uh-huh. Weird little kids. Let's do this. Say 5 AM is fine, right? Are my followers... Where are my followers? Did they bug out? Are they... Hold on. Where were you guys?
I'm here.
I know you're here.
Up and at them.
What is it? Bye then.
Alright, suspicious merchant.
Yes. What is it?
So what do you know about Morvik, Russell?
The most dangerous sort of man. Quick to anger, but patient in exacting vengeance. Be careful. A very powerful family, a dastardly group.
Alright.
But they're more than simple brigands. Shrewd, clever, not to be trifled with.
I was under the impression that they weren't that powerful anymore.
Not within society, no. An unfortunate turn of events, that.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Where the hell is she?
You had something to say? What is it?
So your parents run a fencing operation.
Didn't I tell you? After what happened with the Order of the Hour, our family's trade business collapsed. So they turned to more underground trading. It's mostly stolen items and illicit merchandise. Nothing too extravagant.
Okay. So she won't, Check with the smuggler in Riften for any news about Remy's note.
Alrighty.
He should have something about Morven. Oh, there we go. We're after some more rumors.
I might have the information you seek. What do you need? Ask anything.
We're after information out of Wayrest. About the Rysel family in particular.
Ah, yes. I know just what you mean. I did hear something rather interesting the other day.
What do you mean?
I'll tell you, a Breton from High Rock in the city of Markarth, and his presence there caused something of a problem.
In Markarth?
Very strange indeed. I trust you'll take care of this unwanted visitor.
I can't believe he's in Skyrim. In Markarth.
Head there, and you'll get what you're after. I wish you the best of luck.
Talk to Remy. Oh, my dear.
This is excellent news. I can't believe it worked.
You know we're falling into a trap, right? So what are you talking
The
about?
letter. I was hoping it'd lure Morvik into Skyrim. And clearly it worked. He's in Markarth. I wonder if he's retracing my footsteps, so to speak.
What are you scheming, Remy?
Vengeance, of course. He sent someone to kill me. It's only natural I'd want to return the favor.
That crisp smell on a cold
Well, alright.
So
What's the plan then?
Excellent. I'm so glad you're with me on this. You really are dependable, aren't you?
Focus, Remy. What's our plan?
Right. Well, first we should investigate Markarth.
Gotcha.
If he's there, you kill him, okay? Just make sure the guard doesn't see you do it. Obviously.
Oh, obviously. Alright, let's go.
Right behind you.
Search Markarth for Morvik. That's, it's gonna be interesting.
What an absolute fool! I wanted Morvik to feel compelled to come see me himself, but I was hesitant to think he'd be that foolish. I'm pleased he is.
Alright. If it smells like a trap and looks like a trap, yep, that's what I think. I think we're gonna get thrown into the Sidna mine. Let's see here. Seagar.
My carriage is the safest
So
way
before
to
we
travel.
decide to go to Markarth, Seagar, we'd like to hire your carriage, please.
Where do you want to go?
I don't do this all this often. Take me to Hafengar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Oh, I would like you to take me right to Solitude, my friend.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I wonder if I'll be back in High Rock to celebrate our reunion. It'd be nice to have some dessert and watch the fireflies as we release them.
Solitude's a big port town, you know, full of sailors and their tales of faraway lands. Most of them's foreigners and liars, of course.
Yeah. A trap? No, never. I mean, I don't know. I haven't gotten this far with her personally. Let me see here. Okay. What have we got here? Is being pinged. Oh, and then it goes to... Son of a bitch. Lexi, if you're here, thank you. I saw the ping. She may not be here. I know it's late. I think it's almost 11 o'clock there. Okay. It's cold or getting colder. Alright, we'll throw the timber one on. We'll save that little special something for later. I'm not going to tell you what it is. We need to go to the museum. So, I don't know. I think with the ethereal staff...
Do dragon souls taste like anything? I recall something about Daedra enjoying the taste of souls. Apparently souls have quite distinct flavors based on how they were prepared.
I'm curious. We may need to take Katri out of here. I think she does automatically. But let's look here. No, she's here. Okay, so we want to... because she's imported, and that's a problem. So slots, we're going to remove. Oh, there we go.
Perhaps I should try
Removing
some
followers. Katri added to the first slot. Follower removed. Okay. Because she's gone from the game. There's you don't want her still in the framework. So if I go to follower tweaks now, we have no followers. That's what you want to see. And again, same thing with the outfits and gear, etc., etc. I probably should have did that before. Like I said, I did that so she wouldn't die on me. Because that's what bugged her in Arkandams. Okay. Now we gave Noster his pretty helmet, did we not? Noster? How you doing, buddy?
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend. Have some gold.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Divines bless your kind heart.
Yes, kind heart.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Where's he going in such a rush?
Always good talking to you, friend.
Oh, look, he's late for guard duty.
I've noticed people tend to become offended if I wander off into my thoughts too often. They seem to think that means I don't find them interesting. It's just so hard to not become distracted by a new stimulus.
Oh, you'll be
whether
fine,
it's
Remy.
in the physical world or the internal one.
She shall be fine.
Oh, Master, it's your time.
Yeah, I think the ethereal staff's gonna come off. There we go. So let's...
Adventuring is wonderful. I become bored if things are the same every...
We haven't been back here in quite some time. There are a few things to do around here. I got into a lot of trouble
as a kid because I tend to become destructive to ward off boredom. Apparently, setting fire to things for entertainment is not acceptable in class.
Okay, so we have a lot. We already met Avram. We're gonna take all of our stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We are cucumbered. Do you guys have anything, Remy? Did I give you anything?
Zell and I are great friends. I'm sure
Trade with me.
Just because I carry scrap around doesn't mean I have spare muscle to carry all your stuff, you know.
I know.
But I suppose since it's you, let me know if you need anything else.
Zell just like standing on my chest.
You have my full attention.
And you've got mine. Can you make me a potion?
Sure. What kind of potion do you need?
Oh, I think we'll take one of those spell drinking potions.
Yeah. The next spellcaster we meet is in for a surprise.
Yes, this is true. Trade with me.
I believe it's Remy's turn to carry the firewood.
Oh, you want me to... Okay, yeah, I mean, we could do that. So you have a flawless orcish. Yeah. Timberwolf skin. Okay. Yeah, but you got the...
Oh, it's definitely not. Don't believe him.
Don't believe him. Don't believe him. Alright, no, that's going to go in there. That's going to go in there. Axe of the Forgotten King's replica. No, we have that. Draven's Bow replica. Yes. And no. I think everything else is perfectly fine. So let's drop a save. We are severely encumbered here. Search the drop off. And let's get to it. Aegis Bane. The Ethereal Staff. Yeah, see, I like the permanent upgrades sounds cool, but meh. Alright. Glass short sword. The Oblivion Dagger. Remy's crossbow. I wonder if she upgrades this again. Wit Splinter. I should make a copy of this and give this to her to use. Well, we'll find something else, something better for her. Right? Alright, so now Aesop's Ring can go in. We're not going to need that extra magicka. We've got better magic resist, right? Croesus, sure. Talos, yeah. Sure, we'll throw Zenithar in there, yep. The Urshulaku tribal wrap, yep. Cloak of Croesus, keep that. Now, Dondoran's Juggernaut. Okay, let's get these masks up here. The wooden mask, huh? All skills increase faster. Alright. Gonna keep my dwarven stuff for now. Breakdown. Gloves of the Pugilist can go. Movart's boots can go. The Ring of Croesus. That doesn't have a spot. Silverhand Amulet, sure. Steel boots, steel gauntlets. I kind of want to break these down. Stone's hands. Right. And our Weather Ward circlet can finally go in. Oblivion Girl and Filter the Phantom, yes. Gotta have some extra stuff in here, right? No? Not really? The Bug Musk we've already put in. Okay. Maybe some food? Maybe not. Not that mud crab. We need that. Books. Yes, yes, yes. Inquiries. History and culture. We haven't actually... Well, I've read it, but... Alright, I guess we'll put it in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. That's quest locked. Suicide note. The Ethereum Wars can finally go in. Legacy of Dwemer Paragons. I'm going to hold on to this one. I haven't read it. Okay. The Platinum Mark we have. Coral. Darkwing Fossil. The Drum. One Flawed Varla Stone. Let's see what else we need in here. Fluorite. We did pick up enough Dwemer stuff. That can go in. Gold. Grass Fossil? Yes. Oh, we did not give Grelka's satchel back to Grelka while we were there. Because I am forgetful. That's everything for right now. We shouldn't have too much. We're still cucumbered. Oh, 199. So close. Maybe we get lucky.
As I think on it, it's quite lucky Scrap doesn't need to be fed in the traditional sense.
That we could
I'd
make
have forgotten
something
to
here.
feed him and he'd have died by now.
There are some Telvanni that wear this special robe which has layers of chitin plates on it. They sit cross-legged inside this robe while levitating, giving the illusion that they are some sort of floating creature.
Actually. Fuck it. There! Nice. So what do we take? An excavator rank 2? You know what we haven't gone into? I haven't checked the academia tree, which I usually do. And I'm gonna say, let's see, Falmer is 1, Nordic is 1, so that's resist fire. That's shock. That's poison. But we're gonna take benefactor.
Do you hear that music? Cities make me
Mega
feel so
over
alive.
cucumbered, right? Karma, enjoy your work. Dinner. Eat something for me. Let's see here, what do we got? See, I forget what I craft even. Oh, the Morrowind Dwemer Goblet and the Nordic Cup, and the other one I can sell. Cool. So we're over 200 finally. 201. We don't get a bonus for that?
Did you know the Empire outlawed levitation? How utterly barbaric.
Okay. So let's see if we can do this. This is going to be difficult. Oh, we actually have to find Orion. Because I don't actually have access to my cell chest yet, and I gotta fail this quest because yeah, we just do. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. This stuff we have to break down. Hang them up. They won't buy stolen stuff. Okay. But these things, like the extra fossils and extra platinum mark, common gems, stuff that we can't do anything with. We can make use of those. One flood Varla stone, which I can't fill, so I may as well sell it, right? Same with that, I forgot to put those things in. Giant wasp, yep. 1 grand. Croesus is cursed bullshit. That can go in. One Welkin stone. We keep these things. The soap we don't really need, do we? Okay. Wow, 2,000. And just think, we're not even done taking this stuff yet. She didn't get stuck inside. Alright. Let's head off into here. Let's try to save. Do I not have that on the... Oh, and Jester outfit coming up. Okay. And, ores and ingots. That's a lot of stuff. Let's see, how much? 4,000. How does your sorting process go so quickly? It's just the way that it's set up with the current version. It goes real quick. Ignore his armor, huh? Okay. So let's do this. Let's look at the forge. We can make some Ethereum ingots. Okay.
Now this is a city. Do you smell that ocean water? That baking bread? The sewer water below our feet? Like being back home.
Okay. So, let's go by type. Let's look at the armor. It costs 1 ingot. Right, we need 8 metals. We got a ton of metal. We got leather, we got strips, we may have to make some gold. I'm gonna try to make all this in one go.
This gallery
Now we've only got 8
a gold mine for thieves.
ingots, and I'm hoping I can do this. 1. Probably should have saved first. We need 1. And 1. Shit. Okay. We've just gotten our upgrade, guys. Are you ready for this? Let me take this off. So if we were wearing our Dwarven, this is what our AR would be. 424. Less with Dondoran's Juggernaut on. But, again, so this was us. Now we got the power ring. Ignore the power ring. Okay. Ready? I haven't even smith this yet. 202. Absorb all incoming spells. Alright, so it's got a 20% redux, again, because of enchanting. We're an orc. So you're on the current version too, Anna? I have no idea. Processor, maybe. What CPU do you have? Because if we're both running the exact same version, it could come down to hardware. It's always been fast for me. I don't know why. It's always been super quick. Like, as soon as you put stuff in there, it sorts. Just amazing. Although, that may be something we should ask Lexi in the server about too. So we're getting we're already getting a plus 31 without even smithing this up. Carry weight by 80, health by 80, an inbuilt activatable cloaking device, and spells absorb spells by 8%. Right? Bam. The boots absorb spells again, 8%. Stamina 80. There's supposed to be 10 for the absorb and 100 for the rest. Stamina regen is supposed to be 50, but because, again, we're an orc, 40. Carry weight by 40 should be 50. Walking and run speed increased by 20%, which is a lot. Thank God we're an orc, because that. Gauntlets. Unarmed strike, 16 damage, should be 20. Weapon attacks, 36, should be 40. All weapon attacks are 20% faster. Carry weight, again by 40. And the helmet. Destruction, which we don't use. You can breathe underwater. Magic by 80. Carry weight by 40. Triggerable Ethereum powered night vision. Right. And I wanted it in the gold. Because now I want to try something out. Right? So if this should count as Dwemer, right? So if I go to do this, it's going to be 263. But because we've got this, if I go to use this, it will still be 263. Okay. So here's the question. We also made the axe. We got the new war axe, the Ethereum power axe. So that's 71. This is 61. So we're definitely going to upgrade our weapon. Let's do that first. Ah, it's expensive. Oh, let's upgrade Remy's crossbow by 1. That'll buff up some stuff, huh? Droki's bow. That goes to 88. Okay, I think we're hard locked on smithing. Yeah, we are. Well, that's okay. We buffed it up there pretty freaking good. We have 2 perks. Oh, spin up.
Oh man, we're gonna get so many fucking adventures, dude. Let's go tag team some bitches, eh? You want to go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go explore some shit. That's the next best thing.
9900K. You should be fine. I'm on the latest. i9 14990K. So maybe it's still a single core game, but again, processor speed is key. RAM is helpful. But you absolutely should be fine. I don't see why that would make so much of a difference. It's more of like a frame rate thing, if anything. So let's see what we well, we're definitely going to probably do the armor, because that's going to go to 263.
Relationship with the East Empire Company.
And then likely the helmet.
Some of them have been quite honest and a pleasure to deal with. Others have been complete scoundrels. They're a good source for foreign goods in Morrowind, though, I must say.
Yeah, they're the 2 most. And then, well, we can't really buff that up. All right, so here we go. What is our total now? And ethereal helmet goes on 6. We are at armor rating of 523. Now remember, we still have the original shield. Our Nordic Dwemer. So 604. Right? So I think this stuff here gets retired, but we keep this.
I don't get people's love for sweet rolls. It's just dry bread with some sugar.
And what we're going to do is we're going to activate this. We are going to place you, and you. You have been good to me.
On top.
You have been solid. Let's go to break some stuff down. Wow, this. And then of course we've got our Dwemer cloak, which still looks damn good. Let's look at the purple one with this, because I think I still have that, don't I? Here's the question, guys. Now with this, do we wear the purple? The tattered looks terrible. Or do we stick? I think we stick with this one. I like it. We're a freaking tank now. Look at this. Look at that.
One of my favorite simpler meals, saltress noodles. Make some bone broth. Add vegetables, spices, noodles, and an egg. A warm and rich meal, all in one pot.
Okay. What an orc, man. Let's, damn. He's freaking badass, dude. Check that shit out. It's flippin' Iron Man. We get night vision too, check that out. Which I've already got, but it doesn't matter. What's the cloaking device? Takes a full day to recharge, so grants an invisible cloak for 180 seconds. Oh, that's insane. Yeah, we don't need that. So Rogue Fae votes purple. Ian says stick with it. Nobody does stuff. I did not hear the follow pop in, but appreciate the follow. Welcome in. The others look good too. Shall we take a vote? I think Wind is. I think she's modding her game. We broke everything down here.
Against Morvic? What could possibly measure up to sending an assassin after me?
Let's look back here at the blacksmith forge here. Alright. I would like to, you know what we could do? Since we've got the ebony, let's make her a, because I can't make her, well, I don't have the Ethereum to make it right now. That's the downside. So let's look at this.
People say my blisters have blisters?
Yes.
Well, I definitely get it now.
I was gonna say, put her in the Sea Dog stuff, but we may have to unlock that.
Your home is beautiful, adventurer.
I mean, they both look damn good. I still love this shield. I don't want the ethereal shield, I don't think. Corundum, yeah. We have some extra gold. Okay. Some moonstone, some more calcum. Okay. That's kind of crazy.
Solitude is like a smaller version of Sentinel. Makes me feel a little nostalgic.
So what? Dragon Sting is 43. Takes 1 ebony. Ebony is 43.
Some have said that I'm indecisive.
Silvered
I'm far
ebony
from it.
is
I
also
know
43.
everything that I want. It's a matter of figuring out which thing I want most.
We don't want to use the gold ones. I don't want to use the Quicksilver. Oh, damn it. That's also 43. Ebony, Stripes, and Galantite, huh? Oh, fuck me. None of them are good. Maybe Silver and Ebony. For him. See, they both use daggers. And then, so here's the thing, when it comes to the shield, we would take the power shield, right? Reflects 40% of the melee back to the attacker. Magic resist by 8 and swords 8. So this is different than the other one. Again, but we need Ethereum for this, which we can't get, right? Oops. Torben. And that's 53. And that's 77. I mean, and then by that point, yeah, I mean, you can't, how could you really say no to like already triple enchanted gear? It's almost impossible. The silver versions look pretty cool too, but I mean, they're weaker. They're physically weaker. The enchants are exactly the same.
I need your advice on something.
Armor number is just really different.
Greater soul gem with a shorter length of wiring, or a lesser soul gem with a longer wire?
Could make her one of these. It's the problem.
You know when you eat something hot, and you try moving it all around in your mouth in order to not burn yourself? I am way past that now.
So yeah, when you go to other, then you get the rest of the ethereal stuff. Or, well, you could still make it. Again, but it's going to cost ingots. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep this as it is. Am I supposed to make a poll? I didn't hear the choices. Did we find out why someone wants Remy dead? We were about to do that, Rogue. Modding during Magus' stream. This is the way. Yes. So we just made ourselves new armor wind. There we go. So, the question was, do we stick with our normal cloak, which we've been using? Do we go with the purple with this for a little something different? They both clip, just FYI. That's the Dwemer purple. That is my original Dwemer. Need just a little bit more Ethereum. We still have our shield, but damn, look at that. Poor Zelzaz and Remy. Let me see what else I could put this into. Oh, we maxed out our. Oh, there we go. There's the poll, guys. Vote as you see fit. We have purple and the normal one, the one that we've been using. So I don't know. What do you set it to? 2 minutes? I think that's what it is. Can I raise that back up? Like go back into chat? Okay, cool. Polls up for 3 minutes. There you go, guys. You got 3 minutes to vote on that. Awesome. Thank you, Wind. So the poll is right up there, up top. And in the meantime, I'm gonna decide what I want to do with this iron lore. I really feel like I should probably open up more in smithing. We've taken spin up, so we've maxed out our autocannon. Maxed it out. I could take expert to get advanced light, like the scaled stuff. We can go crystalline for glass. Smithing is hard locked at 86, of course, so I can't even take Daedric or Dragonbone at this point. We could go one into heavy armor. We could go one into shield handling. We could go one all the way up. Wolf's Tooth, sideways power attacks for extra and stacks, but I don't really feel like I need that right now. Bleed like a lamb, I don't really feel like I'm going to take any more of that. What else do we have? Lock picking. That's got to get to 90, so we're a ways off from that. Don't worry about that. Speechcraft. I could take the second rank. We could take bribery. We could take kinship. So when we deal with the same race. I would like to go all the way up this tree at some point. It's a tough call. We could take cushioned. Take half damage. We're not taking face to death. We could take Reap the Whirlwind to open that up. Make your attacks deal 125 more. See, it's at points like this where I feel like I'm getting the power is coming out. And 80 out of the Inferno seems pretty good. Maybe we don't take Bedrock. Oh, poll ended. So you guys voted purple. 6 to 4. There we go. Yeah, a little bit of a change. Okay. Purple cloak it is. We shall, let's see here. And that is going to be on 7. So that way I can take it on. Yeah, because it matches the, well, let's be, it sort of matches the trim. One's from one mod, one's from another. Ah, he does look damn good though. Look at that. He's a handsome guy. Okay. Purple cloak it is. Purple wins the day. Yeah, it does look good, doesn't it? Yeah. Maybe I do upgrade my I mean, we've got Dwemer Nordic, but like, so can we do Dwemer Ebony? Like Ebony Dwarven? Let's go to type, right? We want shield. There's Nordic Ebony.
Jari Ra reeks of trouble.
But he said he wanted to be our friend.
That's heavy, 54.
Thoxis.
What's this?
History tells me he isn't to be trusted.
Your history tells you? What a useful skill.
$53, huh? Oh, 50. It's only 1 point better. Oh, screw that. And I'm burning 2 ebony? No. I thought it was like way better. Alright, we're keeping that. Let's see here. Griddenstone. Nothing. Beautiful. Okay. Since we're locked, let's just go in here and we only have 1 theory more. We're hard locked, so it doesn't matter. $109 Dwemer metal. Jesus. Oh, they've been scrap. Look at that. Look at all the dwarven stuff. Look at that. That's insane. Those go downstairs. Still at 845, huh? How are we so heavy? What else do we have? Well, 10 bear pelts. That'll put a dent in it, right? 8 cave bear pelts. That'll do it. $21 leather, that'll do it. Alright, so we're underweight. Wow. 17 wolf pelts. Okay. And then of course Remy's crossbow. This stuff all does weigh a little bit more, so let's see, 46. Let's stash the bronze scaled. Oh, and I've also got this steel stuff. Should probably break this down. How much steel do I actually have? 9. Yeah, let's break this stuff down. I think we can, right? Says we can. Yeah, there we go. And let's so let's see, does the well, we got 807. We don't even really need the pauldron. Let's see how it, well, it, yeah, that doesn't look very good, does it? Not for 13. I mean, yeah, we get another 80 carry weight, but we're already at 800, so okay. I know, sorting stuff out, it's kind of boring. Sorted buckles go in here. Oh, the Croesus Cursed. I keep them in there too. Just because I'm a... Oh, we got 7 steel. Beautiful. 413. Right, and we still got some stuff to put away, like jewels. We got all of our... Should probably hit an F5 save, right? Because I really don't want to fuck that up. That's the chest. Where's the... We want the jewelry cabinet. There we go. Oh yeah, we get the backpack at Talos. Okay, and then of course our timber wolf skin. So 398, we're actually under 400. And Don Doran's Jugger. Oh, we got an extra 40 because that's going to go on display now. Beautiful. So we're over 200 displays. We've got some badass armor. We do have the battle axe, right? I'm sorry, the war axe. We still have the staff. Now the ethereal staff we made, I decided to put that on display because it was a little much. Freaking Iron Man. Iron Man Skyrim. And then let's go take care. I guess we'll take care of Remy's ex-fiance, whatever he is. We have to tell Orion that you can go in there. What else can we put in there? Is that it? And of course, we got some stuff that we don't need. Like, we don't need this, right? That's 21. I think these are still quest items, so that'd be another, what, 12? Look at that, 111 damage. That's crazy. So good. 202 displays. We will take coins. We need to find Orion. Where is Mr. Find him. Hall Heroes. No. Damn it. Return the satchel to Grelka, return to Alice. Alright, so we got two things to do in Riften. He's in here. CM guard. There he is. Hey.
Good to see you again.
Listen, we can't get that artifact. It's quest locked behind a follower I do not have.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
well,
sorry about that.
It's entirely possible that the artifact may have moved from there.
That's exactly what it is.
I'll continue to do some more research. In the meantime, here's another possible artifact you could look into.
I would love to. The sorcerer. Oh, Hobbs Fall Cave. Excuse me.
How can I help?
I'm curious now. And I meant to ask you this before. Tell me about Avram. What do you know about him?
Well, he seems like a very forthcoming fellow. There's more to him beneath the surface like anyone, but he strikes me as a genuine person. Who wants to work hard at something that matters.
I assume you think he can be trusted?
Of course. I wouldn't have hired him otherwise. Yeah. Fear not, my friend. I am an excellent judge of character, and Avram seems quite sincere. There is clearly more there to know, but it will come out in time, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure nothing bad will happen with that.
It appears to me they think it's just throwing some ingredients together and the work is done. Of course, there is far more to it than that.
Sorry, what's the story with the sword in your office there?
Ah, yes, that would be my personal sword. Idra sword, meaning ancestral
nothing bad at all.
What?
Exactly.
Don't picture me as the swashbuckling type? I assure you, I am just as capable with the blade as I am with
Orion
the book. I just don't often find much call to employ the former. And so it remains in a place of honor and remembrance for me.
Fair enough. So, listen, we get cucumbered way too much. Too much stuff. We're pack rats. We're hoarders. We collect all the things. We pull a wind. I mean, no. No, that's not what it's called.
You must be bringing back lesser items tenfold. I think I may be able to help you with that. I have many contracts in the trading world in case a
and now we'll actually start to earn some money
surfaces.
for it.
I can make arrangements to liquidate your surplus spoils. I would most likely only be able to get about 30% of the value of the item to start.
What?
With the merchants willing to pay a bit more after we've proven the worth of your goods. Also, the merchants would like to see in person any enchanted items you are made. If
Although I gotta say, Wind, you're not as bad as Karn with picking up all this stuff.
Sell those yourself, but they will purchase
he loots
any
legit everything.
Sight unseen.
Like, I get that his character does alchemy and stuff like that, but man, like, there's only so many good potions in the game, and especially at a higher level, like that's just stupid carry weight. Sounds good to me.
Very well then. Just put anything you want sold into the sell cart in the safe house, and every day I'll see to it that some of the
we'll
items
call it
get sold
carning.
off. And I'll put the proceeds
Instead
of the sales
of,
in a lockbox on the desk
foraging.
by the safe house door.
It's now
I'll
officially
start selling things off in a
official
few
name
days,
change. That's
so
it.
you have plenty of time to
carning.
sort through your wares.
Okay, hold on.
Good day.
Good day. Anything new happening?
Ah, yes, indeed. I wanted to discuss a proposal I have for you regarding the museum and
Do you like
your
my armor?
profession as a relic hunter. There have been many people inquiring about potential work here as of late, spurred on by your success, as it were. But I feel that many of them may have potential to assist us in uncovering more relics and lore. My idea was that we could form a guild such as here at the museum.
I've
Call
seen
it the
you
Explorers
literally pick
Society, and
Skyrim
members
clean
could
of
combine
ingredients.
their efforts
When
and
not an
collaborate to
alchemist.
investigate more ruins, uncover more
Oh, I
legends and
absolutely
lost
do.
lore.
Yes,
The
I
fruits
do.
of any labor sponsored by
I
the
have
guild
earned that
would be
right.
displayed here. This could take some of the workload off of you and provide a new source of people and information that you could utilize on larger ventures. What do you think?
Sounds great to me. Good idea. Let's go.
Fantastic! I'm very excited about getting underway. I would say that perhaps the best arrangement would be to have you as Guildmaster, and I would take the role of Chief Librarian to gather the collective knowledge which would also help benefit the museum, and allow me to continue my work here while still aiding the growing guild. I would start with writing the guild charter for your approval, while you could start with the construction of the guild house.
It's
I've
make
already
me build
drawn
stuff.
up
Why?
plans
Because
for
I'm an
addition
orc
to
and I'm
be
a
built,
smith?
attached to the back end of the reception hall.
Fair enough.
It will require some considerable revision to part of the city wall, which I have already gotten permission for.
We'll
from the Blue
take care of
Palace.
that later. That's not
I
something
envision
we're
the
doing
guild
today.
house having a grand view of Skyrim,
Maybe tomorrow.
which could be both logistically beneficial and awe-inspiring at the same time. Once the building is completed, you could undertake recruiting new members, and I could direct possible applicants to you as well. I'll start work right away, and have a workbench set up out back for you to start on the guild house. I've also made arrangements for Huron at the mill outside Solitude to sell you some lumber at a discount.
Alright, good man. F5. Alright, are we sleepy? Are we tired? We're well rested. Time of day. We could do this. Let's head on out. Yeah, you see we got a couple things. There's
Explorers Society.
Yes.
Oh, I'm living on my wildest dreams. I'm going to be a member as well, right?
Honorary member?
Hi?
So Remy, about the gallery.
Yes?
Do I have a question about an artifact, maybe?
Oh, okay, great. What artifact?
Never mind.
Okay, then. Scrap weighs more than dragon bones, so don't expect me to carry too much.
I know. Still gotta figure out what I'm putting the, Yeah, she still has... Okay. What am I gonna put my last perk in, before I hit level 30? Do we unlock more smithing? I have two. I could do the advanced light to make scaled. I could do glass to make, well, glass. Although scaled would be a little more diverse. We've maxed out our autocannon because we just took spin up with the second perk I got here. So now it's going to gradually shoot faster over time. I can't wait to see this, by the way. Or we can take recycle materials. So a 50% chance to retain any materials you spend at a grindstone or advanced workbench, which in our case would be the workbench. I can take iron lore. We specialized in heavy, so your attacks ignore 15%. etc. You take, well, that doesn't matter. I could take the second rank. All items can be improved 10% more. Although I kind of feel like the second rank of mastery is like sort of wasted unless you take it like super early on. Or we could go into block. I could take unwavering defense. This drains their stamina. It damages their stamina 15 points. Elemental protection. We've already got a really good shield. Well, not yet. We will have a really good shield. 50%. I think that's it. Yeah, Skull Rattler's good. Heavy, I think we stay that. Maybe we take Unwavering Defense, yeah? Block an enemy's attack. It damages their stamina by 15 points. Because that unlocks Dragon Blow, which we can already take. Bashing a moving target knocks him to the ground. And we can't take this till 90. Shit. You know what I'm gonna do? Between today and tomorrow, I'm gonna just go to Whiterun or find some place that's got a dummy, like off stream, and I'm just gonna bash it with my shield until this hits 90. Because we're able to sprint with the shield raised, knocking them and damaging 15 seconds. 15 points of stamina per second. I really want to use this unstoppable force. Oh my god. What was Mocking Blow again? Reduces attack damage by... Oh, that... Fuck it. If we have the perks, we'll take it. I can never decide. What else? Speech is fine. Chanting is fine. Or we could wait one and take Out of the Inferno. Incoming Fire, Frost, and Shock damage reduced by X if wearing all heavy. So what's that? That's 200s per point of armor? So that'd be what? That'd be 8%? Does it even matter at that point? I'm gonna hold the perk. I don't know.
See ya.
I can't decide. Cannot decide. Okay. Paintings. Paintings, excuse me. Still have yet to join a faction. We haven't done that yet. It's the first time in a while I've sort of skimped out on it. We only had one, huh? Really? Doesn't seem right. Although, you know what, guys? We are over the 8-hour mark. So let's do this. Let's make a save. We'll call it here for the day. Yeah. Unless you want me to... Well, no. Let's... no more decisions. Come on. Fucking... doesn't want me to tab out. Freaking hate that. Alright, I'll quit out that way. It's such a pain in the ass. Alright, let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. Where are we going? What are we doing? Are we doing stuff and things? Who's on? Who's doing what? We also don't have to raid. I'm not really sure where to go. Silverdrift's playing ESO. If you guys want to head on over to see what Silver's got going on. Yeah, let's go raid Silverdrift. Been a while. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Yeah, Sorito, appreciate it. Let me just get that going. Make sure that's right. Looks right. Beautiful. Awesome. Show Silver some love, guys. He just went over the 400 follower mark. Seems like. So drop him a follow. I believe most of his stuff right now is ESO, although Skyrim and a few other things in there. So, what's today? Is today Monday or Tuesday? Today is Tuesday. No, I will be off tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off. I think Wind is streaming, although I don't know. Wind, are you streaming your Skyrim, or are you going to be doing 7 days? Phasma? What are you doing tomorrow? I'll be back Thursday, Friday, and probably on the weekend as well. So, much appreciated, Yuki. Thank you. Winky, winky. Probably more modding Skyrim. All right, so Wind will be modding her Skyrim tomorrow. Mage Marone, you're very welcome. I got nothing else, man. Show Silver some love. And I'm gonna go grab some dinner because I am starving. I will see you guys later. Take care. Peace.